Alright. Hello everyone, I'm the Architect, and welcome back to Valkyria Chronicles 4. Alright, yeah, I've been excited to get back into this since we stopped the stream last Friday. I have gone ahead and hopped on and done some side missions here, some little skirmishes just to get a little bit more XP. We'll go over that really quick. As well as I'd like to show off a bit of what I was talking about earlier with how you can kind of cheese your way through missions. I'm going to show you one skirmish where I do that, because it's kind of ridiculous. But let's get going. Oh, have to pardon me while I wake up here. It is 9 o'clock. And for some reason, that is just super early to me. Boy. So let's really quick just go into skirmishes. I'll get there. Let's go into skirmishes. And as you can see, I have A-ranked them. And you might have noticed I went back and I A-ranked the second mission, or the Chapter 2 mission that we did last time. I'll probably go back and A-rank them myself with... figure out how to speed run them and everything, just for my own sake. I know you all don't need to sit there and watch me play through the same mission 12 times while I figure it out. So we are going to actually play through Rain on Skirmish. So as you can see, if you remember from the second mission, second chapter, the mission in the second chapter, it wasn't the second mission. Gotta be careful of that. Victory condition is just capture the enemy base. Failure condition is don't lose our base, don't let everyone die, don't let 20 turns pass. That is the standard condition for a mission. If you remember, and boy, I wish I had a cursor to actually be able to show you. Gonna look forward to streaming more on my PC. But if you remember from the Rain mission, we actually started at the far south there, and there was a gate in the way. We had to snake our way past through the grassy area on the bottom right, finding enemy tanks, and eventually we found all the tanks kind of leading up to the top left corner of the map. This time we actually start in the top left corner, and it doesn't actually show where our objective is. Now, I know where it is. It's in the bottom right corner. But it would be nice if it showed that. So I'm going to show you all what I mean by cheesing the crap out of this. So let's position some units real quick. I am going to need Teresa. I'm going to need Nico. And I'm going to need my tank. And that's it. That is genuinely all I will actually need for this mission. It's so cheesy. Okay. Allow me to show you. We're going to just deploy with this. Ready, set, go. And watch me, of course, mess it up. And there we go. So, as you can see, once we're on the battle map here, the gate is still here. And we could move forward and open up that gate. And even drive the tank straight down here. This would be a pretty fun skirmish. We would be able to, take out some enemies here. There's some enemies over here. There's a tank here, I believe. There's an ace over here, which it's the same ace from the main mission. That's a way you can kind of farm aces to get sets of their equipment. His is kind of meh. And then there's the enemy base right here. So this base is still here. That's useful. Not really for what we're doing.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
We're just gonna bring the tank on forward. Go ahead and fire. So we're gonna want to just slide this over and drop it right in between them. Kablamo. There we go.
They're good.
And drive over by this sniper. And since this guy is a sniper, he doesn't really matter all that much.
Keep your guard up.
But we're just going to adjust this way so he doesn't have any kind of sight lines. There we go. I can see the enemy there. That's good. And I'm going to turn to right here. There we go. Now then... We're going to go with Teresa, so we're actually going to go Menu, Orders, Defense Boost, Teresa.
This is an order. Defensive formation.
Now remember,
Brace
I'm
for
doing
any
this
attack.
in one turn, so any orders I issue effectively are the whole mission. I'm going to grab Teresa, and we're going to book it. Now, if that guy wasn't a sniper, I probably should have positioned my tank a little bit better, but it doesn't matter. He's a sniper. Potential.
If I had time for a dissection.
Freaky. Ooh, you had some good accuracy, but look at how much damage we took. Look at it. That, right there, is what Defense Boost does. It damn near makes you invulnerable. I say that, it doesn't. It's just right now it's really powerful. It doesn't scale, so that's something to keep in mind. It's more powerful early game. It's still powerful late game. Now we're going to run here. We're going to capture this base. We're going to ignore that guy, because who cares? Right? He's not the objective. Nor is that tank right there. So I'm going to run this way, and that's good. Now we're going to grab her again.
Enemy spot.
They're firing at me!
We're going to run, we're going to run, we're going to run.
Keep firing!
Doesn't matter, I've got defense boost. We're going to turn, and we're going to take this guy
They've
out.
taken our flank!
Aw.
Handy with a scalpel.
Well, on point blank, you better not fuck it up. There you go.
Don't chase them too far!
Got him.
Good, 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 good.
They're good.
I genuinely do not care about what that guy is doing. We're going to run to here, and we're going to stop. Now, I can't actually deal with him in any... There's two ways I could do this. I could take 2 turns with her and shoot him. I still don't know if that would be enough, but an easier way to do it is just bring Nico forward. Because she still has a grenade. Now, yes, it'll take 2 turns for me to run Nico over there, but that's not a big deal.
Don't fall for their traps.
Another option would have been to have a an engineer make this run. Oh crap! Would have been to have an engineer make this run before I moved Teresa, and then just give Teresa a grenade, and then have Teresa run over here, grenade that guy, and end it.
I'll do my best.
Now Nico's gonna run forward.
They're firing on us!
The Lord is always watching.
Nico,
Engaging!
you're kind of dumb. I'm gonna go here, just bring this back a little bit. Want to make sure this kills him. Now, Nico doesn't have the defense boost, so I have to be a little more careful. Not a lot more careful, but a little. And I didn't quite make it. If I was better with my moving, I could have just made it right then. But we'll give Teresa the honors of doing this. Also, I just want real quick show off the power of grass. Look at that. 14 shots to kill, and all he's doing is laying in the grass. If I had a grenade, I could knock him out of there, but I still probably wouldn't kill him. It's really powerful.
Excellent.
But he's not in the capture zone, so... That's it. That is how you get A rank on basically every mission in the game. I'm not going to do that
Take the
again.
enemy base. Mission was a success.
I'm not doing it again. That's not fun. That's just farming. Yeah. Also, I feel like the volume is a bit loud. Let me know if the volume is a bit loud. In fact, here, I'm actually gonna make some minor adjustments. Let's bring background music. Background music's fine. Really, it's like sound effects and voice volumes that I feel like are a bit high. Drop those down. Confirm, yes. Oh, wait, what were battle options? There we go. Sorry about that. Whenever it saves, it has to go into the weird PlayStation blocking thing. Let's go to options, battle options. No, I like all that. Could use the camera to turn a bit faster. Let's buff that up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure that's going to make gameplay look so much better for all of you. Sorry, once again, it's cutting out everything there. So that's how you A-rank stuff. That's exactly what I was talking about when I was saying you cheese your way through things. It's not fun, and I'm probably not going to be doing it anymore. I mean, I'm guaranteed I'm not going to be doing it anymore. I will, off camera, go and do that just to farm, but not to actually complete a mission. Even if I can very clearly and obviously see how to do it, it's not worth doing. In case you're wondering, today's drink is coffee with about half and half dark coffee and 2% milk. And then also a cup of tea. The coffee will be about room temperature soon, so I'm starting with that. Even at room temperature, though, that's a big reason why I put milk in it, because, you know, coffee, milk, even at room temperature is great. So, I did save this. I wanted to save the actual leveling up process and everything to show all of you. So, even if I do some farming, which you can see, I have gone back and I A-ranked both of the skirmishes and the Chapter 2 mission, and just did another A rank of the skirmish right there on camera. That's how much XP and DCT it got me. Those numbers look big, and they're kind of big right now, but not really. Later, it will take hundreds of thousands of experience to do stuff. So it does want you to farm, and it will start to give you more experience to trade off from that. So to start with, let's go to the mess hall, because I think we had something to effectively buy here at the mess hall.
What's the matter, Claude?
From Minerva.
If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
Nope,
I'm
just
glad that
won
we
it.
won, obviously, but when I see my comrades in arms lying wounded out there...
Nobody was
We're not
wounded.
in boot camp anymore. This is war. If that's all it takes to get you down, you won't stand a chance when the bombs really come flying.
I know that, alright? War means blood. War means death. Still, it doesn't make it any less painful to leave behind a comrade you know you could have saved.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Yeah, I forgot to make the sound.
But tending to the wounded is the medic's responsibility, not ours.
Sure,
Medic.
except when they're too far away to make...
Okay, you know, we've
Sometimes
seen
you
this.
can run
I'm
as
just
fast as
gonna...
you can.
I'm gonna skip through, because we have seen this
Cannot.
already.
If only we could relay the urgency.
Perhaps like this, and it doesn't really show anything. 5,000 experience? Yeah, I'll be doing that. This is a useful, you've messed everything
Yes,
up
this
ability.
ought to work. It could save a lot of lives.
There we go. Let's see. Anybody else at the mess hall wanna give me stuff?
Guess I'm alone.
Nope.
Well, break time's over. Gotta plan the next stop.
Fair enough. Then what was the next thing? R&D facility. Now, want to point this out. I have a lot of DCT to spend, but I don't actually have anything to research. So the fact that and that's going to really be the biggest limiting factor to what you unlock. You can level your troops up all damn day. Equipment makes a big difference. And you have to progress in the story to actually unlock the equipment needed to make a difference. So it doesn't matter how much experience I get, really, or how much DCT I get, if I don't have anything I can actually unlock. So that's how it sets off the farming
Now
stuff.
show me what you're made of.
But yeah, scouts are stupidly powerful. Just stupidly powerful. And they get better. Because if you level your troops up enough, they get new equipment. And guess what scouts get? Spoiler, grenade launcher. It's amazing. It allows them to basically lob grenades like super far. So I want to do this. In fact, you know, we have a ton of experience. Let's just bring everyone up to about level 5. It won't really make a huge difference with the lack of equipment, but yeah, it's a little different.
Come now, is that the best you can do?
I mean, it's pretty good. Everyone leveled up. Ding.
You've leveled up, so to speak.
Leveled up, so to speak. And also literally.
Huh. I
They
see
couldn't
the
find like an
Grenadiers have
in-lore
discovered
way
new
to say
potential.
that.
Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You are cleared to learn a new order.
Yippee. You have learned Attack Boost. This order raises one ally's anti-personnel attack power. Pretty good. Pretty good if you're worried about someone in a bush or, you know, someone's got some good armor. I don't think I used this more than like one time back in Valkyria Chronicles 1, so we'll have to see if it really is viable here. Yeah, and there we go. Now you can already see these numbers are getting bigger. I definitely want to get the snipers, the engineers, and the scouts up. Want to get all your battle potentials. Generally, battle potentials that you unlock, pretty much always, battle potentials you unlock this way are positive things. They start with all of their negatives. Now, for story reasons, they can get other negatives later, but that's why if you look at a troop, you might be like, oh wow, they have a lot of negatives compared to positives. Like, they're basically all negatives. It's because they get positives this way. Eventually, your troops end up vastly skewed towards the positive. Shock troopers and grenadiers. There we go. Now, if you take a look at it, you can see not all troops are made equally. Shock troopers take 2,400 to go from 4 to 5. Engineers only take 1,500. It's because engineers are super useful, but it's not their combat ability that makes them useful, so leveling them up has less of an effect. Shock troopers, however, they're all combat ability.
We're not done yet. Do you want to win or don't you?
Coffee. Gotta
You've
wake
leveled
myself
up, so to
up.
speak. Good work. I think the scouts have realized a new potential. How interesting. The engineers have reached new potential.
Yay, engineers.
No, the snipers have achieved new potential.
Yay. There we go. Ooh, I can get an order from the sniper. Ooh, I can get an order from the snipers. Nice. And you can see the numbers are growing. We're definitely going to get scouts up there. Amazing. Grenadier. We're going to get Grenadier up. Now then, I have 9,000 experience remaining. 2, 4... Okay, so I can level all of them up, and it's not likely I'm going to be able to level up another person next round. I don't care as much about the Lancers. Shock troopers and engineers are already at 5. I'm just going to bring these guys up to 5 and decide if there's anybody I want to bring to 6.
Push those limits! You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
Minerva feels like she should be in a Danganronpa game. Just weird. Aim boost. That one's actually pretty good. And it makes sense that I got it from snipers because guess who that works the best on? Say you really need to kill a guy that's way out there. Give aim boost to a sniper and you can just start deleting whoever you want. It's great. Aim boost is very strong, but it's very situational as well. Most of the time you don't need perfect accuracy, it's more about positioning. So now everybody but the Lancers are at 5. There's nothing coming up. I'm going to get the Scouts another level. I'm going to get the Grenadiers another level because I love them. And now I have enough that I can level up either the Engineers or the Lancers. I think I'm gonna... that's a difficult one. That is a difficult one. What do you think? Anybody here got any input on Lancers or Engineers? I would love to know. Engineers? Quack quack Lancers? Okay. You know, see, I was kind of leaning towards Lancers, really, since they're only at level 4. Let's go Lancers. Why not? Yeah, sorry, Numbers and Fire. It's just, they're level 4. It doesn't feel fair.
Just do it! Push those limits!
And ding. Go for balance.
You've leveled
Quack.
up,
Yeah,
Shakespeare.
that's fair.
Good work.
That's fair. I don't tend to use Lancers so much early game. Because right now, since I have a tank... Oh, look, I got some orders coming up. Oh, yeah, and see, if I had kept my Lancers up... Yeah, you got me there. If I had kept my Lancers up and they had been 5, I could have brought them up and gotten an order just now. Either way, we are good to go. I will need to take a quick look at potentials here in a bit. Let's go to command room real quick because everybody got new potentials, so I just want to take a quick scan through, see if there's anything really worth caring about. Don't care so much about these people. Let's go into potentials here. Is it not going to show me? It's not going to show me those here. My apologies. But yeah, since you have a tank at the beginning of the game, and I mean you have one at the end of the game too, and really all that's thrown at you is light tanks, Lancers
Good to see you again, Claude.
hold less
Let's get
meaning.
them started.
Later though, Lancers become super
Now show me
strong.
what you're...
Like, super strong. Here we go, this is what I wanted. So, what do we have here? Sighting, accuracy improved after sighting an enemy, evasion boost, sighting, undodgeable shot, sighting, stealth. Defenses are strengthened when crouched. Okay, that makes sense. Melee skill, boost versus personnel, that's super good. That's super good for them to have. Boost versus personnel, first aid boost, nah, it's okay. Boost versus armor. Safe not sorry. Tank killer. Good. What do you have? Power throw. Increase the distance that hand grenades can be thrown. Allard, you just keep getting better. He's already great. Fixation. Little too much enjoy decreasing his AP when he repairs the tank. That's not the best, but it's okay. He's still pretty good. He's better than Rebecca, who gets undodgeable shot. God damn it, Rebecca. Just drop your wrenches, pick up a shotgun, and go join the frickin'... What are they called? Shock troopers. Oh my god. I'm too flustered. I hate her. Kai, you get Nestmaster. Shooting from a position at the top of a ladder grants increased attack power. Okay. I dig it. Aladdin, barrel stabilization. Crouching or hiding increases their attack power. That's really good. And then Niji, perfect dodge. Useful, not as useful. Riley has got observation, sighting multiple enemies, and Connor got the same thing. Okay, fair enough. How about we move on
Done
then?
for today.
I think we are finished here. There's nothing more for me to research, so it doesn't matter that I have a ton of DCT. We'll have to wait until I unlock some more stuff. Now, just so I don't have to go through all of that again, I'm going to drop a quick save in here. Ding. Okay. So, we are going to do... Oh, right! While I was off camera, I forgot this happened, and this is new to me. So, squad stories became a thing. Apparently, somebody's relationship got strong enough that they unlock their own, like, special little chapter. And that's fantastic. I love that. And it wasn't even one of my main people. It's for, like, one of the side guys, and I got an extra piece of equipment for it and everything. So, we're going to definitely be going through the squad stories and some extra stories today as well, because I talked to a friend of mine that has been playing this as well, and he said that really you can play the DLCs at any time. It doesn't make a huge difference. So I'll probably get through the next chapter, this interlude bit, and then we'll move on to the extra stories and squad stories. So, Interlude. Squad E assembles. I love the music. It's just fun.
Still messing around with that book, huh? Raz.
Also, everything past this, from this point on, is completely new to me. Because the demo ends right here.
That your plan for after the war? Break into writing? Better buy me a drink with that sweet bestseller cash.
You can get Connor to help you.
It's nothing that exciting. Just keeping a little journal. We're on the front lines of a goddamn war, and you're writing gossip in a diary?
Well, it's not like he's sketching a bunch of bugs.
I think it's good to keep a record of things, that's all. Plus, it helps me organize my thoughts. And I guess it's a habit I picked up from, you know, him. You know, if you're that interested, we could buy a diary for you. Like hell.
I don't want to read Raz's diary.
Fair enough. I guess you wouldn't have much reason to. Well, what the hell's that supposed to mean? Like I'm some goddamn illiterate?
Well...
No, just... I'm not sure your thoughts are deep enough that there'd be any point in organizing them. Oh, you son of a... I don't have to take this from your nerd ass.
That's great.
Miles, is that how they usually act around each other?
Riley!
Don't worry, they're just messing around. I don't think there's any actual offense.
And not Isara.
Oh, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. You've known them much longer than I have. Must be nice, ending up in the same squad as some old best friends from your hometown.
You were around the last mission, right?
Best friends? What, Raz and Claude?
Yes?
I mean, we played together when we were kids, but Raz started running with the wrong crowd, and then... Anyway, I don't know that I'd call them friends. More like a bully and his mark. I never would have figured they'd end up all buddy-buddy. Let alone Raz taking orders from Claude of all people.
So there's some backstory here.
Oh. That actually explains a lot.
It seems like it's very anime school time backstory.
Well, it lines up with other things I've heard. But they say the toughest bonds are the ones forged in fire, huh? If things did change between them, it was probably thanks to an incident back in training.
What happened?
Flashback time. Again, just play the next episode. Don't make me come back here.
Let's see. Gosh, I think it was about a year ago now. It was May of 1934. Finally, that damn drill sergeant is gone. I swear, if I see that bastard in the field, I'm gunning his ass down.
1934. Right, because this is an analog World War II, and they actually keep the years accurate, which is interesting.
Save that rage for the Empire, Raz.
Kai.
It's not just training anymore. From now on, we're going to be fighting real Imperials.
Maybe.
Kai?
That guy's earned a place on my shit list for life. It was one button undone. I didn't expect him to deck me and send me on a 40K run.
What just happened? PlayStation, you messing with me? I'm gonna lose my shit. Sorry about that, everyone. It just... PlayStation messing with me. Really, I just need to get myself a capture card and make sure that all of this works. Ugh, I don't normally broadcast from my PlayStation. I had to get the PlayStation version of this game because I wanted the little model tank and the special edition and everything because I'm a sucker for that stuff. But yeah, we'll muscle through it. Just don't touch my microphone.
There was a lesson in that. On the battlefield, the slightest mistake could cost you your life.
Yeah, but remember when he found my contraband?
Zyga! Zyga's here.
Oh, that beautiful pinup by your bunk?
Rosetta! They actually have the side cast.
I understand confiscating it, but I wasn't expecting him to return it, used.
Ah, did Zyga's wifey cheat on him with an officer? Talk about an honorable discharge.
Stanley.
That bastard! Oh, Betty, my angel, what did he do to you?
Sorry, Zyga, but I guess love hurts.
This got weird quick.
Guess you've earned the right to hold a little grudge.
We'll just have to wait and see who's next on your... I mean, who's gonna be our new commander.
Hmm.
Who knows? If it's some stuck-up bastard, we'll just kick him out. Simple as that.
Raz, we aren't just recruits anymore. Our superior gives the orders and we follow them.
Sure, but Raz the Invincible doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. Why should I listen to some old geezer from the last war? Or a smug prick who got in on their family name?
Yeah, him having a diary would be pretty pointless.
Hey, I know. How about you become the squad leader, Kai?
That'd be ridiculous. I don't have any remarkable heritage nor experience. I'm just a thug from the slums, same as you.
Yeah, we're gonna need to learn more about this Kai
Trust
guy.
someone like me to lead them into battle.
Like, is it Kai's brother?
Oh, come on. You're smarter than any of us here. You're a crack shot. You got nerves of steel. Even the old sergeant never tried smacking you around. He never had an excuse. He respected you. No, I bet he was scared of you. Seriously, man, I can't think of anyone who'd make a better leader.
God, Raz.
Well, I heard our
Someone's got a
incoming
crush.
commander graduated as valedictorian of his class at the military academy.
Valedictorian? He must really be the best of the best. That's a real feat.
Ugh, great. Some rich scumbag with a stick up his ass. Just what I need.
Well, looks like he's here.
Tension! Can't wait.
I'd like to introduce you to the commander of Squad E. Meet your new leader, Second Lieutenant Claude Wallace.
Woo.
Claude?
Wallace?
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Never imagined we'd run into each other out here.
Hello. It's, nice to see you again, Kai. Raz?
Scaredy, Claude? You're supposed to be our leader?
Not
I'm
that
never
again.
taking orders from you.
Soldier, you are speaking to your superior officer.
He's a goddamn coward is what he is. And I'll say it as many times as I want.
Raz, enough.
Enough for you? I'm never gonna respect this son of a...
Raz!
That's it! You're dismissed from today's training! Get running! I want 100 kilometers!
Sure, whatever you want. Sign me up, long as I don't have to listen to him.
One hell of a first day on the job, right? I guess you've got your work cut out for you.
Okay. So we're learning a bit more here. Whatever Claude did, whatever happened with him, kind of got him branded as a coward. He's earned the respect back of Kai, not that Kai, sniper, other sniper Kai. It's gonna confuse me. It's gonna mess with me. And I'm kind of curious what happened to male Kai. But our Kai and Raz. And then, you know, we have all that issues and problems that happened basically in the last chapter. But let's move along here.
Claude! Miles! Last time I saw you was when we were paired up for tank training.
Oh yeah, and we had all the issues and the anger from all of Riley's stuff last chapter too, so.
I'm surprised you remember me. I wasn't even from the military academy. Was just your average driver fresh out of basic. And I heard you graduated as valedictorian, right? That's incredible.
Because of course he did.
Only thanks to you. We wouldn't have aced the tank course without your help. Really, you're giving me too much credit. But I'll do my best not to break our streak.
Now you want me to take orders from him?
Calm down, Raz. We're in the army now. Rank is everything.
Okay.
You know that already.
Last tangent. I find it funny that it moves the camera to a different scene, but then still does these little comic book pop-outs. Now, I really like the comic book pop-outs, but it's like it moves the back camera to show where the pop-outs are taking place instead of just, I don't know, putting a big general image. It's a bit weird.
Sure.
I mean, I like it.
And he's second lieutenant.
It's interesting.
But he's still a worse shot than me, and his CQC's a joke.
I'm sure I told you. Claude graduated as valedictorian of his class in the military academy.
Also,
He's
tank.
not the same Claude we knew.
Yeah? So tell me what's changed. Valedictorian? Don't give me that shit.
Yeah, like that.
Hey, Claude. Claude! Look me in the eye, you bastard. You hear me? I didn't drag my ass through all that training just to have you be the one yanking on my chain. I'll fight the imps and put my life on the line to do it. But I am not letting Scaredy Claude get me killed. Pathetic. If you can't even talk back, then you really are a coward.
What's his problem? How can he talk to you like that? Aren't you gonna say anything? Put him in his place. You were peerless in the tank training, and you were a better shot than anyone on the artillery. Claude, No, everyone who saw you in training looked up to you. There's no way anyone could call you a coward.
I hope you don't hold it against him. Raz is more sensitive than he lets on, and he's not sure how to deal with this.
Kai.
Miles. Raz, Claude, and we all grew up together in the town of Hoffen. We were all pretty young when we first became friends. Too young to know about things like social standing. But the reality was that Raz and I were kids from the slums, and Claude was upper class. He didn't know our struggles. We got older and learned more about how the world works. And the more Raz understood, the more it hurt him. Claude, I'm sure on some level Raz is happy to see you again. But when he gets emotional, he just refuses to listen. You know how he is. I can try to convince him, but...
It's fine, Kai. I understand. I don't think I can reach him through words alone. I'm the commander of this squad now. This is my problem. I'll try to think of a solution.
You're right. Probably for the best.
Huh? Hey, wait! Claude!
Interesting. So it very clearly gets resolved, because later on Raz is defending him to Riley. And then even Riley starts to come around. So, after Operation Snipe the Towers. Next cutscene.
And then several days later, all the members of the squad were gathered for an important announcement.
Narration.
We're taking on the Ranger course?
That's the most difficult training in the army, isn't it?
Excuse me? Is this ranger course really that bad?
I love that the side characters are involved in this.
Only a select few manage to become rangers. It's a title for real heroes, the best of the best.
Allard, Nico.
If we clear the ranger course, we get assigned to special missions, and we all get epaulets.
Laurent.
But the regiment is tough. I hear it's made soldiers desert. Well, the ones who didn't wind up in the infirmary.
Right. I hear that training stretches you to your limits, mentally and physically.
What? Well, is it too late to back out of this?
You can do it, Nico. We believe in you.
Sign me up. I've always been interested in the Ranger Corps.
See, I like Viola as a... and other people I've heard it pronounced Viola, but whatever. I'm calling it her Viola. I like Viola for her personality, aesthetic, and all of that, but her being a Darson hater gets her right the fuck off my squad.
Hey, whatever pays the bills, I'll do it.
God,
I'm not sure.
Niji.
The whole squad will be taking the course. We're all gonna pass it. Not a single failure.
What the hell?
Claude, you realize what you're saying?
Yes. And I don't make promises I can't keep.
Ha! Get real. Me and Kai are gonna pass no problem, but the others? I don't think so.
Raz, don't be a dick.
No, we're all gonna beat this. I've read your files. You've all got your quirks, sure, but I see it more like each of you has hidden potential.
There they are.
I know you all enlisted for your own reasons. Good reasons. The reason I joined the military was to protect Gallia from the Empire. It's my homeland, and I'll fight for it. And all of you stand here today because you have something you want to accomplish or protect. But right now, we're just a handful of soldiers among tens, hundreds of thousands. We're pawns on a board. I don't intend on staying a pawn. I want to bring the Empire down with my own hands, by my own will. If I want to do that, however, I need results. I need to earn trust.
You need an Edelweiss.
I need to stand on the front lines and change battles with my own decisions and tactics. And if we can make it into the elite ranks of the Rangers, I can make that a reality.
What a load of bullshit.
Hey, I'm inspired.
So, Claude, this is your solution? I have to say, Raz, I'm surprised at your cowardice.
What did you just say?
True, the ratios of physical and mental capability in this squad may be a bit uneven. But that's something that can be covered between the two of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Or do you think you can't complete the Ranger curriculum having to carry around the weight of our comrades?
Of course not! I'd finish this thing even if I have to carry the others on my back!
Yeah, he's easy.
Then it's settled.
Sounds like you're all set, Second Lieutenant Wallace. Now, according to our deal, time for your mock combat mission.
All right.
Mock battle?
Oh, are we gonna actually get a battle in this? That's cool.
They want to test the squad's abilities. They need to know if we're ready to take on the Ranger course.
Ha! Hope they're ready to see what Galleons are made of.
I genuinely thought this was just gonna be like a whole chapter of cutscenes.
Fine by me. But who's playing our enemy in this trial?
The Ranger Corps elites.
Well, that ought to be... Wait, what the hell? How are we supposed to beat them?
The Ranger course is no playground. We're making quite an exception to let your whole squad attempt this. We'll see if your results can justify it.
Looks like our first combat op will be a trial by fire. Well, Claude, time to do the impossible, right?
Right. We're not going to lose this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, there actually is a mission in this. Nice. Okay, so how about we go ahead and just jump right in. Guys, which one, Numbers and Fire? Which one? But how about we go ahead and jump right into this? Yeah, I don't think we need to go and find any other equipment or anything, so let's just go for it.
Let's go over the details of the mock battle.
Both. Fair enough. Let's go over the details of the mock battle. Okay. So it's cool that they managed to work in an actual mission into this. Our goal is to capture the base camps the instructors designate within the time limit. We also need to keep our losses to a minimum. After all, they need to test whether the entire squad is ready for the Ranger course. One more thing. It doesn't look like Raz has accepted you as our commander. He'll probably run off on his own, and I doubt he'll listen to your orders. But I guess it's not my place to meddle in whatever's going on between you two. You just need a good time to talk to him. I'm sure he'll come around eventually. Victory. Enemy base camp is captured. Failure. Claude, Raz, or Kai is forced to retreat. 3 or more allies are forced to retreat, or 2 turns pass. 2 turns pass? Okay. Whoo! Okay. So you have given me... Hey, we get everybody. Good. Good, glorious goodness. So I get... He's still a sniper, but yeah, it's, Born leader, composed, idealist, master sniper. Cool. Well, I'll take it. We only have the 1 base, right? Yeah. 2 turns. Well, shit. So yeah, looks like Raz is going to do his own thing. Claude is going in as a scout, no tank this time. I would like Teresa. You're going to go in. Zyga, you're going to go in. Since I only get 2 turns, I really better just bring a full complement. I probably don't need an engineer. I probably don't need a lancer. If they throw tanks at us, that's just torture. Another sniper wouldn't hurt. Snipers can really just knock people out. I kind of want to bring Nico. See, really bringing Rosetta and Nico might be smart. Zyga likes Raz. I'll see. Maybe I can keep Zyga with Raz and they can complement each other a little bit. Anybody like Teresa? Teresa. No one likes Teresa. I like Teresa. Come on now. I kind of wish you could like pick your favorites and those would be the people that your main character liked. I'm not I'm not going to bring an engineer. No, we're going to just go with another scout. Scouts are super powerful. Godwin likes to go off on his own, doesn't like being around people. Curtis, what are your things? Social anxiety, so you don't really like being around people. Nature liver, that's good. And true friend. So if you're by Lawrence, you're fine, but no one else. 3 scouts, too much. Fighting for ideals, pacifist, and neat freak. You're just not good. But Nico is a klutz, and that's not great. Blind faith isn't good either. But early bird is good, and I can use that. So Nico, you're going to be joining us. Good, that's everything. So let's just try to take a quick look at the map here. So we have to capture the 3 bases. Maybe we only have to capture that first base in 2 turns, in which case that's doable, I think. Judging from this map, it looks like there's some trenches to the right, which allow us to flank. There's probably an elevated position there on the middle, and what is that, like a reinforcement position up at the top? I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to find out. Let's do this.
I know you can do this, Claude. Good luck. There's no turning back. Let's go, everyone. Show them what we've got.
All right. I wonder, do I get all my equipment and everything?
Your first objective will be to capture this point.
I mean, it makes sense not to.
Limit, and you'll be disqualified. Your mission starts now. Give it all you've got, soldiers.
Look at all of them. Elites everywhere. We're screwed if we take them head on.
What? Raz, where are you going?
Shut it. I don't take orders from you. I'll handle this my own way. See ya!
Raz. Fine. I don't need your help. I'll finish this without you.
Ah, Claude. Kind of giving into the anger there. Okay, so actually we have 2 turns. Raz is ignoring Claude's orders and cannot be committed.
Here comes the pain! Die!
Well, fair enough. That guy's crouched, though. Raz, you're going to have some problems with him. Oh, I have camera control whenever Raz is taking his moves. And Raz has his own turn. Okay. Capture the camp before your second turn ends. Okay, so I don't have to do it on my first turn. I have a scout not in cover, a shock trooper not in cover, and then 2 scouts not in cover. I can grenade them. That shock trooper might be a bit of an issue. Do I get orders? I don't get orders, so I can't defense boost that. I could probably take a shock trooper and run them up to here to take this guy out, and then grab a scout and run them through here and flank. And then with that same scout, run up and grenade them, and then grab the point. There's also a benefit in me moving a scout first, because Nico gets a bit of a bonus if I do that. I don't know what the movement range for my shock troopers is on the map. I kind of worry that it couldn't get to there. I feel like I could do this in 1 turn. Let's give it a try. Ooh, actually, we have Kai. Okay, I'm going to move a shock trooper forward to hit this guy, and then Kai, you're going to snipe them. And then that should hopefully give me an opening to run a scout up. Yeah, yep, I like that. We're doing that. Zyga?
Yes, check this out.
You first. Get there, got it. 7 shots to the body. Good. Now I need you to get down and end your turn. That's good. Kai, what do you can do?
Let's go.
What you can do? Yes, that's words. All right, Kai. First, I want to get you in cover.
You can beat me?
And that should be good. Holy crap, you're accurate. Holy crap. Okay. That is super useful. Make it so. Nice. That actually was an inaccurate shot, but he's just so accurate inherently. I'm going to scoot him over just a bit. This is fine. Now then, I'm going to try to get a scout around there and throw a grenade. Let's see if that works. Claude. What do you can? So you have 230 HP. So you have a lot of HP for a scout. Yeah, and I don't get my equipment. Which, that's fair. You have... I would like to take a look at this. Okay, well, we're doing it.
There's more to combat than just frontal assaults.
Please get over that. Get there, get there, get there. Good. Stop, stop, stop. Right about here.
You can't run.
Whoops. That didn't work. That did not work out.
We will continue with Squad E's aptitude test.
That did not work out, and that was entirely my fault. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, I've got plenty of CP to take this turn, though. In fact, I actually kind of want to use some of it to get these characters up. So, Nico, let's get you moved up. You're just going to shoot and kill somebody. Kill. It's a training exercise. Shoot. Please shoot. Please shoot. One shot to kill. 10 shots. 3 shots. Let's see if Claude joins in. Yep, he did. Good. Hey, look at that.
The Lord is always watching.
Okay. And then, Teresa, you get to be my base capturer. Like, fucking always.
We will continue with Squad E's aptitude test.
And now fire.
I can do this.
Yippity-ki-yay. And let's grab the base. There we go. One turn down.
That should do it.
Bringing an engineer might have been useful for repairing that stuff. Oh, I can't get over to Raz. So Raz is just going to flat out do his own thing. I bet he's going to go down and we're going to have to capture, like, not capture him. Beat some sense into him.
So you're not just all talk. Well done. For your next mission, your objective is here. Capture it within the time limit.
Okay.
Your defenses are even tougher than before.
Well, as long as I don't totally botch up a grenade throw again.
Expect us to break through this.
Come on, Claude.
Wait, they don't. This whole test was a farce. They never intended to let us pass in the first place. Claude.
Keep it together, Claude. Everyone's eyes are on you.
Oh, sorry, Kai. Sorry, everyone.
If there's one thing I know, it is my fantastic is talk.
I'm caught up in my own head and... No, you're right. Times like these are exactly when I need to stay calm.
Coffee.
It's fine, as long as you understand.
Coffee will get you through everything. I mean, Kai, we're seeing how accurate Kai is. I'm definitely going to use him.
Now, take a breath, calm down, and look around. Anything stand out to you?
Around us?
So Kai is kind of Claude's mentor. The fuck happened to Claude, or to Kai?
That's it. The terrain.
I mean, the fuck happened to Claude, too? Kind of curious about the whole scaredy Claude story. Probably something to do with Hoffen.
This? Who's supposed to be the leader here?
I captured the base in literally half the time.
the Academy's blue blood seems pretty flexible. There's something cute about that.
Gotta love Teresa.
He's a little uptight, but I could see a fire in his eyes. The man's got guts.
Are you a Darson hater or not? She has the Darson Discriminator perk, but she's into Raz? Alright, fair enough. You know, if she wants to redeem herself, I'll gladly put her back on the squad, but gonna need some character evolution there. Particularly because Raz and Zyga are my shock trooper team, and I'm not generally going to take more than 2 shock troopers. I tend to favor smaller groups, but hell, she'd be great for a 3rd shock trooper. Unfortunately, she just wouldn't be able to work with them. Failed condition has changed to 4 turns pass. Is it going to relocate me? Capture the camp before your 4th turn ends. Okay. No, it is not going to relocate me. Oh my god, there's a tank. Crap. They did actually throw a tank at me. Okay. Okay. I have to capture the base, not kill the tank. I want to kill the tank, but I don't have to kill the tank. So, shock trooper. I can flank them. And I actually want to start moving Kai this way because I feel like getting Kai here is going to be useful. It seems like this goes up. I will send my scout that has a grenade, Nico, this way and see if she can see what she can see. I can't see anybody else this way, so we're going to start with Nico. And then I think I'm going to move, based on what Nico finds, I'm going to move either Zyga or Kai. I could also summon in a Lancer. Okay, you know what? Let's take Nico's turn, see what she can do first.
Leave it to me.
Holy crap. There's a freaking Sherman on that hill. Yeah, so that definitely looks like it goes up there.
Valedictorian, huh? Amazing. Let's see what you can...
This is a very bad place. So that's going to require a grenade to take out, but is just an engineer. I think Nico could probably take some hits from an engineer as long as they're not all criticals. However, tank... what if I kill that? Like, because whenever we kill a tank, it doesn't just stop working, it fucking explodes, and this is supposed to be a training exercise. Okay, first let's lock onto the guy, and now let's bring this over some. There. That should hopefully be right between them, and not like some crazy distance. There we go. Good enough. Yep, I can live with that. Huh, the engineer's not doing cover fire. Okay, Nico is in a bad place, but I think that's okay. Kai is not going to be super useful to deal with that, and Zyga's not going to be able to make it. I could move Nico again just to get her out of there, but I also could do that to Teresa. And I feel like getting Teresa into that grass will be far more important. So let's go ahead and do... The engineer might be able to run up and capture the base then. Okay, I don't lose if I lose the base. That wasn't a condition, I believe. So, Teresa, let's get you into the grass. Get down. You still have your grenade. I want to go ahead and get her as far as possible.
Don't tell me this is their strategy.
If I get her too far, the tank is going to see me.
Let's see what you can do.
Just hug the wall.
Not bad.
Hug the wall, please. Be as optimal as possible. Holy crap, Teresa might be able to get within grenade range. She totally did. Outstanding. How you doing, buddy?
This is the end.
Show us what you're made of.
Zyga, you have some problems coming up. Can I make it to the flag? Holy crap. I captured both of these in one turn.
Excellent.
And I wasn't even, like, trying for speedrunning stuff. Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, that might actually have been a bad idea.
Never thought you'd get this far. Very well. The next objective will be the last.
It's probably going to be like, capture it in 6 turns, and I will have just wasted 1 turn. It might be captured by the end of your 4th turn or your 6th turn, regardless of how many turns I took beforehand. And it's counting total, not from the moment that objective starts.
These
So
defenses are stronger than any previous objective. Now, Squad E, let's see how you handle it.
I'm worried that tank's going to still be there.
Raz is all alone over there.
Send Zyga. I'm serious.
What's the matter? Something on your mind?
It's Raz's position. I don't know if he planned it, but he's in the ideal place to strike.
He very clearly did not plan it.
If we coordinate with him over there, it doesn't matter how good the opponent is. We can still win this.
Really? And how do you plan to do that? He's not inclined to listen, unless you're going to grovel right here and now. You know exactly what's going through his head right now, don't you?
Don't make me grovel.
He hasn't changed a bit. Raz is still
a sore loser. He never thinks ahead and charges blindly into danger. But he's still strong, loyal, and reliable.
Well, sounds like you already know what you need to do. I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn it. I'm a sitting duck out here. No way I'm gonna break through just charging in like an idiot.
Wow, he had a thought.
Covering fire. This would be a cakewalk. Raz! Yeah, what the... Don't just yell like that out of nowhere, you dumbass.
It's a battlefield, Raz.
If we want to break through this, it'll take an assault from your position. If our squad's going to win, we need you.
What?
You can do whatever you like later. Hit me, yell at me, whatever helps. So please. All right, everyone. Once Raz begins his charge, we cover him with all the firepower we've got. Raz can shut down the snipers and machine guns and keep us all safe. Let's move out.
Okay.
What the... Hey, wait a goddamn minute. I never said I'd... damn it, fine. I'm on it. Hang tight.
Hey, so I get to use Raz now. Oh boy. I only have 1 CP left. 8 turns pass. Well, seeing as how I'm just about to enter my 7th turn... No, don't end my phase just yet. I want to take a look at things. So I have an engineer here. Yeah, that's a bad time. That's just cheating. Sniper we can deal with. Honestly, I could probably deal with him anyway. So you're buffed up and in cover. Right, Teresa? No, Teresa's not in cover because it ended my turn with her when I captured the flag. That sucks. Well, good luck, Teresa. 2 scouts, not a problem. Shock trooper, not a problem. Yeah, ideally I would have actually held off a turn. But, oh well. Nico's in a position to fire at him if he runs this way. Oh, whatever. Let's see what happens. May have overextended myself just a bit. Oh, no. They're just going to play purely defensive. Well, then. Raz, I take it you're supposed to be my first move.
Not bad. We will continue with Squad E's aptitude test.
I want to think about this. So it'll take me 4 turns, but I could probably clear all of them out in one go.
Let's see what you can do.
Show.
Let's start by killing you.
Wide open.
And after that, yes, I'm confident you are actually dead. Okay. I love it how they're just like, nope, he's not there. We're gonna just pretend like he's not there. Yep, that'll be fine. Now I'll shoot him, move forward a bit, shoot him, move forward a bit, shoot him, and then he will be way out of CP. But then I'll be able to just sort of run forward. Piece of cake. Yeah, I guess this wasn't really meant to be difficult as much as it was meant to be story. 8 shots to the body. What happens if I shoot your gun? Unknown number of shots. Okay, fair enough. He just explodes. Okay. What the fuck ever.
Not bad.
I got this.
I mean, what was Raz gonna do over here other than exactly what he's doing right now? Glad the machine gun's got unlimited ammo.
Ha! Easy. I got this.
Stop shooting me. Now I'm going to get behind that cover just for fun. There we go. Great, now I've got 4 turns to just run through here. Ooh, there is a shock trooper. There is a shock trooper, and he might give me a hard time. Well, Teresa. Okay, I have 4 turns. I don't need to make this perfect. Technically, I could probably get Teresa to run up this way, grenade both of them, then take another turn and probably kill that shock trooper, too. But I think I'm going to play this a little smarter and try to bring Kai forward. And then I also need to kill this engineer. So, Nico, you're going to do that. You wouldn't happen to be an ace or anything, would you? There we go. Engineer down.
Oh, I did it!
Yes, Nico, you are awesome.
I suggest you take the Ranger course seriously.
Yeah, if I could get Kai up here, or, I mean, really even Nico being up here is pretty good.
No need to hold back. Hit it with your best shot.
Ooh, I could just take Nico again
That's good enough.
and send a grenade right down there. I worry that throwing it from this angle be a bit awkward, but I could do it. Anyway, this is good. We'll stick with this. Kai will take 2 turns to get up there, probably.
Let's go.
Ooh, Kai actually just may flat out not be able to. Man, snipers just cannot move. That is a disappointment.
Understood.
That's fine. I'll use all my turns to get Kai up there. Yes, I could probably have finished this turn.
They're certainly committed.
I don't care. Again, like I said, I'm not doing this in fastest possible turns. It's
Understood.
just not the fun way to do this to me. Wow, I still couldn't make it. Oh well. Yep, end my turn. They gonna take any actions? They are. Ooh, team shooting. I'm glad I put Raz in cover then. Again, team shooting. You're fine, Raz. Okay, that's it. Kai,
Let's go.
please eliminate this guy. Do, 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 do. Goodbye. Very nice. And that's all you need to do. Now then, Teresa. I feel super bad that Claude is way back here, but I just don't need him for this operation. The thing is, there's a bunch of stuff down here that hasn't opened up yet, and I'm wondering if that's just going to be used in the skirmish, because it's possible. But also, there's a possibility... Sorry, everybody. Get some tea real quick. Ah. Yes, I have coffee and tea because I am truly insane.
Commencing attack.
Let's move Claude up. You don't get to use Claude much outside of his tank. At least, I assume.
They're certainly committed.
I can make it to this next
I
one.
suggest you take the Ranger Corps seriously.
There we go. Come on. Ooh, they're in cover. Didn't think about that. Can't get a grenade there. Just get behind a wall.
No need
There you
to
go.
hold back.
You're safe there, Claude. Yeah, I think Teresa.
Oh, what a thrill!
Oh, what a thrill.
You think you can beat me?
Teresa, the basically grenadier. Trying to get your grenade right there. Hopefully that's good enough. If not, I've got plenty of actions. Whoops! Hey, it still worked.
I've done it!
Here, you can dissect this body real quick.
Oh, if I had time for a dissection!
Yeah, this training got dark.
Certainly committed.
That should do it.
And capture. Operation complete. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, really not bad at all.
That's it! The test is finished! Squad E, you've gone above and beyond. It's a unanimous decision. All of you are cleared for the Ranger course. I wish you the best of luck.
I really genuinely thought they were going to like throw some other impossible nonsense at us.
We really did it! I knew we'd pull through!
That was doable without Raz.
Well, you two are going to be a handful.
Like, I mean, Raz definitely made it, like, a cakewalk, but... Yeah, A rank. That was very much doable without Raz. Alright, new episode has been added. Great!
You certainly impressed
Fantastic.
someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Really? Leonfield R1, 2 of them. Okay, cool. LF Wasp, 1R. Landcar, 1R. Body armor, that's nice. Alright. Move along.
We wrecked him, Kai. You saw, right? I took them all down.
You were useful.
Oh, I saw. I think it was teamwork that won us this one.
Oh, come on! Give a guy some credit here.
Yeah, that's my line.
No, Kai. He's right. We couldn't have won without you, Raz. I didn't realize until I saw you in action. All I had were my armchair theories. You may have been a loose cannon, but that's exactly what we needed.
Well, I mean, you know, sounds like you're finally paying attention, so... And, I mean, your theories and tactical crap worked out pretty okay for us in the end.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they're becoming
Hey,
friends.
look, don't go thinking you're hot shit now, alright? You're still not ready to be commander, got that? So, when you can't do it alone, just ask me, or Kai, or any of the others, and we can help. We're all badasses here, right?
Right. The baddest of asses. Everyone.
God, you're still such a nerd.
Sorry.
You did good, Raz.
What? Damn it, Kai! Get your hand off my head!
It would have more impact if they actually showed that. I mean, I like the little comic things, but it does lack some physicality.
Would you stop treating me like I'm some kid? I need a smoke.
Really?
He really needs to be a little more honest with himself. Claude, there's something I'd like to give you.
What's this?
It will be done.
A little record I've been keeping of this squad. From now on, it'll be yours to maintain. It's a diary, more or less, with logistical information. Might come in handy for making quick, precise decisions. A leader's gotta keep a level head, right?
Kai.
The squad's in your hands now.
And after that, we all entered the Ranger course. And true to his word, none of us failed. No one had seen anything like us. We were soon assigned to the Ranger Corps. That was where it all started, for Claude and for all of us. Where we became the elite, where we became Rangers. That was where we became Squad E.
New episode. Moving right in. So what happened to Kai?
But that was where our real test started. Survival training was definitely the worst part. I remember Raz yelling, "Someone shoot me now, because I'd rather die than eat a damn frog!" Ugh, raw frogs. Just when I thought I'd forgotten the taste. In any case, all the training they threw at us, we beat it together. And that's the story of how Squad E came to be.
You all went through a lot before I got here, huh? I guess they've both changed. And I...
Hey, tell me something. How'd you end up in the military anyway?
That's okay, Riley. You brought us grenades.
I still can't believe Scaredy Claude is my commanding officer now. And undefeated, too.
Well, I can't blame you.
No, seriously. Why are you here, man? It's not because of all that stuff back then, right? When Riley's folks... Should have figured. Guess that part of you never really changed, huh? Still kind of pisses me off.
Sorry, Raz.
I don't know why you're apologizing. God, you're hopeless. Look at you, trying to clam up again. Come on, you even got me on your side, and I definitely wasn't what you'd call cooperative. You're doing fine. We're all a load of losers, misfits, and freaks, and even so, you keep us together.
You think so?
Still? What do I gotta say? Come on. Listen, you're no scaredy Claude anymore. This stuff with Riley's gonna be fine, okay?
Raz. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Chapter 3, Rangers in the Storm.
A new episode has been added. Great!
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Oh, new peep.
Norid Sarinen. So, are you much of a nature lover, sir?
Norid. I like your hat.
My name's Eva. I hope we learn a lot from each other.
Aoife. Aoife. You have 4 vowels in your 5-letter name. I would never have pronounced that way. Okay, Aoife. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm sure I'm going to forget. Lots of updates. Alright, before we move on with this one, I think that it is time for us to head back to the headquarters. Just real quick, want to check in on everything. Maybe we'll continue on through Chapter 3 a little bit before we go off and do the side missions. So I got some more experience. Let's go ahead and just train up some peeps.
Good to see you again, Claude. Let's get them started.
Hello, Minerva. I was in the past for a little bit.
Now show me what you're...
Okay, so just for the sake of the order, I'm going to bring these 2 up. Now I'm going to do a thing that I normally do just to kind of remind myself for future. You... There we go. That's fine.
You're not done yet. Do you want to win or don't you?
Oh, I probably should have checked to see if I had an order left. Or an order to buy.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
Demolition boost. Raise 1 ally's anti-tank attack power. So that's what the Lancers gave me. And explosives boost. Increase the damage of hand grenades for 1 ally. Unfortunately, that's not what grenadiers use. So that can't really be used on grenadiers, but it can be used on scouts. And we've seen what they can do with hand grenades. So I'm happy about that. And then nothing new to unlock there. I do want to quickly just take a look at my new people. And this is probably the best way to do it. So, what are they? I kind of want to get Viola back in here, but... And Florette. So yeah, Florette is not my kind of playstyle. She's perfectly fine, but I covered this in the last stream. Okay, Norid, you are a sniper. You have Child of Nature. Paved roads feel strange and cold, leading to discomfort, so don't be on paved things. Practice Hunter. Accuracy and evasion are improved while hiding. Tends to get distracted by local wildlife, lowering his accuracy. when AP falls below half. Okay. Cat-like reflex. You're a bad sniper. I have literally already forgotten how to pronounce her name. Crap. Afa? Afa. I'm gonna say Afa. I think that's right. But yay, I got a new Grenadier, and she likes Niche? Really? Jester and Teresa for Connor. Kai. Just Kai. That's fair. Afa. So, Darson Bond, having brethren close by to protect Stir's enhanced defensive abilities, that's fine. Love Troubles, having been around as a distraction, lowering her attack power and anti-tank attack power. Not great. Pure Kindness. Rescuing a fallen ally increases her attack power and accuracy. Difficult to use with a Grenadier. And Artillery Boost. They have a set probability of slightly increasing their anti-personnel and anti-attack power. That's not bad. I have to take Riley whenever I can, because she is an elite, so she'll give me... Or not an elite, but she's a leader, so she gives me more CP. Oh yeah, you can see up there their ranks. I guess their rank is dependent like on how often you use them, as far as I can tell. Because I got... Yeah, I got her to Corporal. And then it unlocked some personnel stories and stuff. Science Officer, Private First Class, Private. He's okay. Lowering his anti-tank power is not great. Observation is good. Increasing his accuracy, that's good. Just make sure those shots land center. When his HP falls below half, he feels the thrill, accuracy, and defense increase. So that means if he gets a few glancing hits, he might actually just get better. Unpopular author. His defense decreases. That's not great. And then Riley, Inventor. Gain an extra round of ammunition is super good. Trial and Error is not great. Pyrophobia, not great. And Observation's fine. Really, they're all pretty decent. None of them are spectacular. Riley likes Kai, and that's a good synergy, so... And they are required units. I like Connor, and I like Afa, personality-wise, just as people, but I don't need 3 Grenadiers. That is a bit much. So I think I'm going to keep Afa
Done for today?
In the reserves.
I'd be glad to train them anytime. Just let me know.
And then the other new guy is a bad sniper. I'm not taking him. R&D facility. Do we have more Ds to R? Develop equipment, rifles. Nope. 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 Okay. Nothing there. How about tank parts? No body enhancements, no attacks, no treads. Makes sense, technically, as far as the story is concerned. We've literally done nothing. We've talked about our past, and that's it. I don't have any experience, so I'm not even going to bother trying at the mess hall. Private quarters, don't care. Back to book mode. Let's get on with it. I do want to go ahead and save real fast, just to make sure. There we go. I didn't think we got any new skirmishes. Let's go do a squad story, just for fun. Let's see what squad stories are, because these are new to me, too. Gambler's Ruin. Oh, it was for...
Gambler's Ruin.
Yeah. For him. Okay, interesting. So they've all got, like, really fleshed out stories and stuff, and they're real solid characters. I love that the side characters and everything are being introduced more. I wonder if their potentials can change as you level them up. Like, maybe them being a Darson hater can go away, and then I can actually use Viola. But I'd have to use Viola to get to that point. Which does give me incentive to not just throw Teresa into every single mission. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Read 'em and weep, Jester. You come back any time you want to lose some more cash.
Harsh.
Well, that's it for this month's salary.
Damn it.
Damn, Jester.
Oh, hello, Jester. Out gambling again?
I gather it didn't end well, but I suppose that's how it usually turns out for you, doesn't it?
Great, you guys.
Oh yeah, it's because they're friends. They like being around each other. Hey,
Man
cool.
who gambles himself into crippling debt. I'm not sure I'd call you a sympathetic protagonist.
Works for me. I don't want you writing my biography anyway.
Maybe, if you die in the next battle, you could pay off your debts with the death gratuity from the military. It'd be a nice, strong third act twist. Very poetic, especially if it's nonfiction.
Hey, don't go killing me off in my own story.
Especially if it's nonfiction.
Still, you really should repay your debts when you can. Money matters can be deadly serious.
Yeah, I'm working on it. One of these days I'm gonna win big, then I'll be set for life.
Nope.
You could always build up your savings gradually instead of trying for some grand windfall.
Nah, see? I like to live by a couple little rules. My life's all about less work, more fun.
The archetypal drain on society. You're no protagonist, but you could make an interesting supporting character.
Connor,
Which
do you
is-
ever shut up about your stupid book?
It's funny because that's exactly what he is. I love this. I love that this is a story.
You know that's why your wife left you.
Oh, come on, Jester.
She hasn't left me. She's just a little, upset.
Stop chasing that damn book deal and get a paying job, you deadbeat. I believe that was the gist of it.
That's between me and her. How did we get on this subject? The issue here is Jester's debt.
Yeah, well, it's true. I've been on a losing streak. Wish there was some other easy way to get rich quick.
Yeah, Jester. We all do.
Well, there is. Though I'm afraid it's a bit unorthodox.
You serious? Well, hey, let's hear it.
Oh my god, is there going to be a mission?
Sure. Just follow me.
Please let there be a mission where I have to do some insanity, like sneak in and steal something.
Hey, isn't this your room? I thought you were gonna show me some get-rich-quick scheme.
Quite. That's exactly what we're going to do here.
So what did you have in mind?
I'm going to cut you open and sell your spleen.
It's simple, really. We just sell off Jester's organs.
Holy crap, I was right. Okay.
Teresa? You mind, running that by me again? I must have misheard you, because I could have sworn you said.
Well, if you really want to make easy money,
It's not easy.
all you have to
It's
do
the
is sell
opposite
an
of
organ
easy
or two.
money.
Wait, what?
Fresh human organs fetch a high price at any hospital or research institution.
Or the black market, which I happen to be a
After all,
major part
there's
of.
still so much research we have to do.
I love Teresa, but she
What
is
the hell are you talking about?
dark.
You know, they had us dissect frogs back in grade school. That was the first time I ever saw viscera with my own eyes. I'll never forget how beautiful it was. I hoped being in the military would give me a chance at a human dissection, but I never dreamed it'd be so soon.
I need to get a webcam because you guys can't see my face right now. But what the fuck?
So, Jester, if you don't mind, may I have the honors? You do have 2 kidneys after all. You can spare one, can't you?
Like hell I can.
You're not getting anywhere near me, all right? I'm still using all my organs.
Could you bring Jester to the bed over there? And get the restraints on him, just in case.
Connor, can you believe this? She's nuts! Connor?
Teresa? I just have one crucial objection, I'm afraid.
Yeah, go on, tell her.
Why not take out both kidneys instead of just one?
Connor.
Routine procedure becomes a brutal murder. The demon doctor of Claude's squad. Talk about a thriller.
You gotta be kidding me!
I take exception to that, Connor. Dissection is certainly not murder. There's a fairly clear distinction, I think.
This is the argument we're having now.
That's not the problem here! Connor, what the hell's wrong with you?
All for the
I'm a writer, my
book.
friend, and a good writer has to be willing to sacrifice anything for their work.
I know them too well, and I have not spent that long here.
Is everyone in this squad out of their goddamn minds? I gotta get out of here. You two are gonna kill me!
Jester, where are you?
Well, that's not good. He's heading right into the combat zone. We should probably go after him.
Really? I mean, okay, to be fair, that's probably less scary than that. Oh, and here is a mission! I love this game. I love it. I love it a bit. Okay, so there's a mission now. Cool. Okay, let's do it. Let's absolutely do it.
Now then, I believe Jester went running off in this direction.
He ran so hard he went off base. Alright, let's take a look at some of these images. Because the little pictures in the bottom left do actually help. So that is the hill on the right side of the river. Squad D should be patrolling the area, but they haven't seen him anywhere. And we've got that little bridge in the back. Okay. I can already tell this is going to make for quite exciting writing material. God damn it, Connor. Okay. Victory. All enemies are defeated. Hey, it's not a capture the flag! The enemy enters the designated area. All ally infantry fall in action. 20 turns pass. Or any allied foot soldier is killed. So I'm taking it that, yep, this is my team. Jester, who is somewhere. Teresa, and Connor. Teresa also likes, Millennia? Teresa, Connor. Jester, Teresa. Cool. I am all for this. This is so cool. Let's deploy. Yeah. This is just the greatest thing
now,
ever.
Let's be off. Here starts the greatest story yet to be told.
A story where we chase down our friend so we can dissect him and take his kidneys.
Damn it! Teresa and Connor are still after me. I've gotta get out of here.
That's great.
Come on. Hang in there.
Wait, isn't that... You guys are from Squad D, right? Did you get shot?
The imps found our hiding spot. I guess we just got unlucky.
Hey, that's the guy I was playing earlier today.
Guess you used up all your luck in the game, huh?
Looks that way.
That
This
sucks.
place is swarming with Imperials. They're closing in. We might not make it out of this.
What? Oh, come on! Now? I've already got a couple of psychos after me!
Don't worry about me. Leave me behind and go regroup with the others.
Don't talk like that.
Oh, fine, I'll handle it. I'll try and get their attention. If they focus on me, you guys can get out of here.
You're gonna save us? Even after you lost everything to me?
It doesn't matter. Just go.
He's right, you know. You should get moving while you have the chance. We'll take it from here.
And...
Ah!
Yep.
You guys, thanks. I owe you.
Damn it! They've already caught up.
Oh, don't give me that look. Let's call a truce for now so we can take care of these Imperials.
You would have sacrificed yourself to save him? Why, Jester, I didn't know you had it in you.
Oh no.
I suppose that's why everyone likes him. Even though he's mostly a scruffy, irresponsible loser.
Yeah, whatever.
I thought that there was going to be a joke about having it in him.
Everywhere you look. Now, here they come.
Dissections. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's burned in my brain now. Okay, so these guys cannot enter this area. Surely there's going to be more people than this. I'm playing defense here. So... who can see you? Teresa can. Okay. So, Jester, you're going to actually move forward. Get in the grass, please. Oh, you're actually under cover. There's another guy over there. I can probably mortar him. Ooh, gunshot.
We're being pushed back. We need backup.
Teresa might be able to shoot him to death.
There they are.
Shoot him to death, yeah. That's...
Target acquired.
I'm good with the words.
Now, charge!
Enemies over there.
Okay. Your accuracy is up. Let's see. How good of a shot are you here? I don't trust it. Get back into the grass.
Lost him.
I bet I can just sprint forward and flank him. There's a ladder there.
Just hold out until I make it there.
That will not help me, I don't think.
Reload. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, not worried about you, not worried about you. Let's just flank around these guys.
There they are.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Run! Okay, now shoot. Now I trust you can do it.
Read him and weep.
Good work.
I see. They're good.
Get into the
They're
grass.
heading right for you. Be
It's
careful.
a shock trooper, so he's not likely going to be able to see me. Good. End our turn here. Okay. So there's an engineer, a shock trooper, and a scout. I don't have eyes on that shock trooper. So what I want to do is take Teresa and move her this way.
Moving out.
Ooh, actually. Yeah, let's see what this does. What kind of accuracy do you have? You have a better gun, but is it a good enough gun? Is that doable? Dubious. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, hello. So that's where that engineer was. Okay, let's go get him. Cool.
They might be soldiers after all.
Oh, and then I can flank with that ladder. Cool. So let's go into crawling, just extra defense. Connor can mortar that guy. Ooh, that is a distance, though. Connor will have to move to be able to make that hit. Or this guy. No one can see him, though. So it's just that scout. Actually, I think I'll move Teresa first, have her come in, shoot this guy, and then spot him for Connor. Okay, so Teresa moves to get him and spot him. That's one CP. Another CP has him go and shoot him, and then move up this way. Okay. And then another CP has Connor take out one of these two people. That still leaves me with one too many targets. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to kill all four of them in one shot. Who do I want to leave? It's going to have to be one of these two. Let's move Teresa first. Yeah, let's move Teresa first. Please stand up, Teresa. And climb up the ladder. Okay, oh crap. Alright, Teresa, please start by ruining this guy's everything. There you go.
They might be soldiers after all.
There's nothing that way I have to worry about, so let's run. Get down. Okay. We're good. He has his back turned.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Okay, I have eyes on both of them now. Good. Do I want to go around this way, or do I want to go this way? I worry, honestly, leaving Connor there by himself.
Guess I'm up.
Keep firing!
Ooh, that was close.
There we go.
Okay. So that guy's down.
They might be soldiers after all.
Yeah, I want to go up here.
Found him.
They're in range. They're heading.
End it. Who is that? That's a Lancer. There's an ace on this mission. Uh-oh. I may have dunked this up. So I could not move Connor and instead throw a grenade here. Or, and this is super risky, I could use Connor to mortar them.
Right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use Connor to mortar them. Okay, what kind of range do you have here, Connor? So you're gonna have to move as much that way as possible. Let's move.
Damn it, we're hit!
Then I could even lay him in the grass if I wanted to. Which I might.
I've got a clear
Okay,
shot at your
this should be good. Line up some mortars. Really? Oh, I can't quite hit. What's his name? I could drop one right between them. And it probably won't kill either. I'm not likely going to kill him anyway, because he's got blast padding, being a Lancer, which is unfortunate. But I could probably guarantee killing the scout. And that's going to be my biggest problem. So, oh, it's saying shots to kill 2. That's bad. Screw it.
There.
Yep, sorry, Jester. Uh-oh. And now he's not in cover. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Jester's gonna get killed now. Oh no. Whoops. I mean, I could lose right now. All they'd have to do is, Come on, Connor. Oh no. I messed this up pretty badly. Whoops. So Connor needs help, or Jester needs help. Teresa could kill him, run up to him. Okay, no. Connor could take the shot, knocking him out. Teresa can then shoot him and begin the run all the way this way, shoot him, then run up here and recover Jester.
Now, what?
Sure. Fire, fire, fire. Oh my god, fire. You piece of crap. One shot, one shot. Okay. Who would I rather drop this on? It really doesn't matter. Do it on the scout.
You'll have to go.
There we go. End it. End your turn. End your turn. End your turn. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Okay. I mean, I really could use him again to eliminate somebody else, but Teresa enjoys the murder.
Keep firing!
Here we go.
Surgical precision.
Never miss. Fair enough. I mean, it would have sucked if he just dropped to the deck right there.
They're good.
Okay, which way is going to be faster?
We're being pushed back.
This
We
way.
need backup.
You have a grenade. Yeah, you have a grenade.
They're in range.
There we go. Good enough. Teresa, you're going to go again. He's in cover, unfortunately. So really, I'm going to just ignore him and move up with Teresa. Connor can deal with him. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Sorry.
There.
Where the hell did they go? Falling back.
Okay. So this won't do much to him, but it will knock him out of cover. Let me move.
Let them struggle all they want.
Okay, I didn't quite make it. That's unfortunate.
Here.
There we go. That should at the very least get you to stand up. Good. End the turn. Now, Teresa.
Medic!
Yeah, get the medic in here.
I won't let you die.
She reminds me a lot of Alicia.
Are you all right?
Jester has been evacuated. Well, that sucks, but that is entirely my fault. Crap. I'm so mad right now. I'm so incredibly angry. Okay. Okay, there is a way we can do this. It's stupid, but there is a way we can do
Enemy
this.
spotted. Commencing attack.
Anyone injured?
Teresa, once more, please. Now you're gonna shoot. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now.
Now, charge!
I know that every mistake in this has been entirely my fault, but I'm still pissed off. Not really. If I have to redo this, this is not a hard mission. I have just made a lot of mistakes. Oh, great! There were more. Yeah, sadly we don't have line of sight, so nothing Jester can do there. Now he can a little bit. Or not Jester, Connor, I mean. And then there's more up there. Good work, me. I'll need to see if I can bring Jester back in on this next turn. If I get a next turn. Go. And then their last CP will be used to please die. Oh my god, he doesn't die. Are you seeing how much health this guy has? Okay, at least he didn't shoot. Thankfully, I should be able to kill him. Okay. This will be fine. This is fine. I can deal with this. Bring Jester back in. He will come back in on the next turn. Teresa, please, one more chance at eliminate. No, you know what? Connor, you first. You're taking him out.
Now, what genre?
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Take aim.
Thank you. Not the best shot, but it will do.
I see. They're good.
And you need to move positions. In fact, just crawl. Hey, KO, welcome. When in doubt, bring Connor out. Yeah, I like it. We are doing Jester's, what's it called, squad story, and he's friends with Connor and Teresa, and he had lost a bet. So just catching everybody up here. He had lost a bet, so in a way to pay off of his debts, Teresa suggested that she dissect him and sell one of his kidneys. Connor thought it would make a better story if they sold both of his kidneys, turning it into a murder story. And then he got freaked out and ran into a combat zone, and then we chased him, and then there were enemies, and now we're fighting them. Just so everyone knows where we're at. Teresa, your turn. It has to be headshots. Like, I can't risk just putting this at his feet. Never miss. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. Goodbye. You prick.
All allies have been taken out.
Okay. Gonna move this way. Gonna move this way.
Target acquired.
There's a person down there. That's fine. Just another Tuesday, then. It seemed like for Teresa, yeah, just another Tuesday. Okay, definitely want to get back. Okay, I can shoot him. That's not a problem. And we know from the rustling that there's some more enemies this way. So I'm going to start moving Teresa back around. And then when Jester gets back, he can move this way again.
Moving out.
I mean, what else am I going to do with this CP? I trust that. There we go. Teresa is so good. She's just so good.
I see. They're good.
Jump down. Nope. Nope. Come on.
What are their numbers?
Limited amount of movement capabilities here. Yeah, this is fine. She'll have some good sight lines here. And I guess I'll move her one more time?
Moving out.
I mean, technically, yes, I could just let that CP roll over. But eh. Put her here. That's fine. End turn. See where the rest of these enemies are. I should have this way locked down. Okay, so there's more shuffling around there. I can try to use her to flush them out. Or they're just going to stand up and run down here to me. Oh, Connor's not set up. So he can't artillery them. Not that I really trust him to do it super well. Gonna cross the bridge now. And just hang out there. Okay. Got someone else moving around in the grass. See what they do. See if they're going to come down here to Teresa or if they're going to follow their friend and give me a nice double kill. Yep, stop right there. Damn. Might be close enough, actually. Yay, Jester's back. Okay, so no one has sight on them? No, Teresa has sight on them. That's fine. We're going to start with Connor then.
Right.
Here's a terrifying thing. Currently hidden in the grass, and then... boom! Artillery! Love it. Okay, so yes, I can, in fact, put this between both of them. Sort of. Sort of. Let's move just a little bit here.
I need ammo! Now!
Having him this close to the edge is probably not great, but... I need ammo. Okay. Yeah, right there's where I want this.
You'll have to go.
Not quite center, but worked well enough.
On to the next.
Nice shot, Connor. Right, there's still someone moving around in the grass over there. Okay, Connor, you're gonna move for me real quick.
We need backup.
And I want you to set up here.
Contact. All troops, take your positions.
Yeah, this will be good. Teresa, your turn.
Anyone injured?
Just doing all the work here, Teresa. Like you always do.
Medic! Medic!
Where are you?
Position isn't safe. We need to retreat.
Where are you? Oh, there's no one else in here. Where are the people then?
Reload. Don't let them get away.
Okay, well, let's move her this way. See if we can, I guess, spot somebody this direction.
We're being pushed back. We need backup.
I worry about moving into there because I can't have artillery support. It's just too far away. Let's move Jester up. I guess it's possible there's someone back there that just hasn't moved. Or in this grass or wherever. It really could be hiding anywhere. Jester, actually I have an interesting mission for you. Let's go up this ladder. See if maybe... That is a crazy ladder, by the way. Oh, I can't go up the ladder. Well, fine then.
Fire. I repeat, unable to fire.
Tempting me with ladders.
This won't even be a challenge.
There we go. I'm just gonna do my turn and see what they do. Why not? Why not? And then they just... Oh, yep. So it's people back that way. So I can move Connor up and get some artillery support in there if they don't show themselves. Teresa's in a really safe spot, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Returning fire might actually end him. Yeah, very nice. And operation complete! On their turn! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright! That ought to be the last of them.
So, despite my early mega blunders, we're
Marvelous. Now,
we're
where
making
were
some progress.
Dissection, I believe. Whenever you're ready, I have my notebook and pen.
Okay.
Oh, damn it! I forgot I was running away from them.
Hey, I got an A rank. Somehow. It's because it really does only care about the turn count. And I got a fancy lance. Oh yeah, so this was something I was talking about on Friday. See, their lances are kind of like RPGs. it's a projectile loaded into the front that is then fired outward, unlike our lances, which are like recoilless rifles or bazookas. A new episode has been added.
Damn it! I thought I'd be safe once the imps were gone.
So essentially a gun lance for Monster Hunter. Yeah, our things are kind of like gun lances, yeah.
No! Oh, I messed up my leg somewhere back there. Can't run.
Are we seriously chasing this guy down to dissect him?
We have you now, Jester.
It's a noble sacrifice you're making, my friend. I'll make sure to give it the drama it deserves.
Now, let the operation begin.
I regret everything.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, it wasn't. There's no way it was actually real.
What?
Huh?
And Connor thought it was, and that worries me.
I was kidding, Jester. Relax. Did you really think I was going to dissect you? No, I'm afraid you've been pranked.
Pranked?
The idea was simply to teach you a lesson.
Are you serious?
Pay your debts or they'll come and dissect you.
Really? Well, that's a shame.
KO, then again, Teresa does seem like a psychopath with her juvenile attitude towards this. No, she has a personality quirk that is actually gives her more damage or like better evasion or something if she comes in contact with a dead enemy, and it's like something dissection or dissection enthusiast. It's really her thing.
Kill me, huh?
Anyway, I'd better see to that leg. Would you mind showing me the wound?
Yes, I would mind greatly, Teresa.
Whoa. What the? The pain's just gone. How'd you do that? You know, you make a pretty good doctor when you're not raving like a total lunatic.
Please don't let her be a doctor.
You go chasing after me, talking about ripping my guts out.
The idea was to show you what might happen if you don't attend to your debts. I thought it might give you some perspective. Show you one of the possible endings to this story. Speaking of which, Connor, I think it might be best not to write about this little adventure.
Oh, that's fine. I've actually come up with a more interesting hook while watching you work, Teresa. I'd like to learn the stories of all the women in our squad and put them in an anthology. What do you think?
Sounds a bit creepy, Connor.
They're all so inspiring. I'll have to do some research. First, I'll set up recording devices all across camp and...
Yeah, sounds a bit creepy, Connor.
And how would your wife feel about this particular story?
Here's another idea. Let's never speak of that again.
The missus has you on a tight leash, huh?
Oh, by all means, let's hear the gambling addict criticize my life choices.
In any case, Jester,
none of you have room to
you
talk.
Take your debts more seriously from now on.
Teresa is the best of you three, and that's sad.
But, well, if you want the quicker solution, I've always got my scalpel handy.
And I'm always on hand if you need an operating assistant.
All right, fine, I'm on it. I'll pay everything back. As long as you nut jobs stay away from my kidneys. Whew. Talk about high stakes.
Best friends for life. That's great. Jester has awoken a new potential. Reformed? Question mark. Teresa has Teresa has awoken a new potential. Creepy doctor. Connor has awoken a new potential. Chasing inspiration. Personal has been updated. Okay, this was really cool. I really enjoyed this quite a lot, and I look forward to unlocking more of these for more characters. I don't know how they work, so I'm just gonna really, like, how you really unlock them. So I'm just gonna need to start using more characters with the hope that I unlock their stories, because this was fantastic. Morbid, terrifying, but fantastic. Let's go back to the headquarters real quick. I know. Training field. Do I have enough to actually level someone up? I will if I do, but actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. I'm going to save it up.
Now show me what you...
But I do want to see what their new potentials are. Jester, you have reformed. Taking multiple consecutive actions reminds him of his future, increasing his attack power and evasion. That's really good. That is extremely good, because he's a scout. That's taking multiple consecutive actions is basically what they do. Teresa? God damn it. Teresa, creepy doctor. Her AP increases when she heals an ally. Okay. It's okay. Yeah. Dissection obsession. There you go. Her attack power increases when she's in contact with a fallen soldier, implying that she dissects the fallen soldier and gets super excited. So, creepy doctor. Seems okay. Her AP increases when she heals an ally. That's pretty good. That means she could run to somebody and heal them and then actually be able to run more, which would increase her distance. It depends how much that it actually buffs it. Very situational. She's still very good for many other reasons. Clumsy's not great, but... yeah. And then Connor. Aphie, I need your story. You're just going to need some buffs here. Okay, Connor, what do you have? Chasing inspiration. When he defeats an enemy, he has a chance of being able to take another action. Oh, that's so good! Depending on how often that procs, that is so good. That means he might get to fire twice. Thank you, Connor. You've just given me a reason to take 2 grenadiers. Outstanding. Alright, exit the training field. That seems powerful. Yeah, no shit!
Done for today? Well, I'd be glad to train them anytime.
That's gotta have a really low proc chance. Like, surely that has an extremely low proc chance. Okay. Then let's go ahead and head to... real quick, just go to the mess hall. I don't think I'd have enough experience to buy it if there is an order here, but I want to see what it is.
Oh, Kai.
Hey, there is one.
What's up with the bandage?
Oh, it's a little souvenir from our last mission. Don't worry, it only grazed me.
It's better, less accurate, Kai.
It's not like you to get hit.
I don't know, other
so
Kai.
cautious.
Other Kai is really cool, though.
It was nothing but a stray bullet. Wasn't even meant for me.
Guess it's just bad luck then. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
Yep.
Yep, pretty much. Then again, the fact that I'm the one who got hit is probably good luck.
How? You're a sniper. You'd be way in the back.
Why's that?
It's easy to get first aid to snipers. We stick to the rear. Soldiers on the front lines aren't so fortunate.
That's fair. And Kao, you really hate Riley. I like Riley.
That's true. If the fighting drags on long enough, even a shallow wound like that could turn fatal.
Raz was way worse than Riley.
Huh, you're right. Wish there was a better way to get urgent care to the front line.
Urgent care?
You gonna get another medical thing?
Wait, I think I know an order for that.
4,500 first aid. So that'll heal somebody. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't quite have enough for it. So...
yeah, easier said than done. Well, I'll keep thinking on it.
one more mission and then I'll be able to grab that. Alright, back to book mode. Let's move on with this. Actually, no, I want to go ahead and move on with this a little bit, and then we'll go in and take a look at the extra stories.
Late July. The Federation has maintained its momentum. We're pushing ahead into Imperial territory. As our front line expands, we're running low on personnel and supplies, but mostly within projections. So long as we believe in victory, in our allies, and in ourselves, we can keep fighting.
Okay. A new episode has been added. Okay. Now it's going to tell us about something that I think is really quite dumb about this game, but it doesn't really affect anything. I just think it's silly that they did this. Sub-episodes. Some episodes listed in book mode are marked with an asterisk. Sub-episodes run parallel to the plot. Viewing a sub-episode is optional and not required to advance the game. They do, however, offer new perspectives on major events unfolding throughout history. So basically, this is the next thing that I should click on, but we also get these little side things that shows something else going on in a different location. Why not just have them both play? Because you don't want to miss out on story details. You don't want to, like, not click it.
All right, you bums, it's laundry day. If you got skivvies piling up, then hand them over.
Oh, God. Women put theirs in this bag. Don't worry, I'm taking it straight to Karen.
Oh, thank God. I was worried I'd have to give mine up to Raz.
Who the hell would want your stinking undies?
You never know with Raz. He's a real degenerate.
So the game is very Japanese.
Who else would try to sneak into a strip club at 10 years old?
So the game is very Japanese.
Wow, I remember that now. And they busted his adult disguise before he even got in. I can't believe I forgot. Publicly humiliated, wearing that stupid wig and high heels.
I don't know if they busted him so much as he got too excited and passed out just outside the door.
Wait, are you serious? That's even better.
Look, you guys can think whatever you want, but I only did that on a dare, okay?
Oh, well that changes everything. Clearly you're a badass.
Oh, there you are, Riley. Do you have any clothes that need to be washed?
I was just about to hand them off to Kai.
Oh, that's a relief.
Why is that a relief for you?
Well, there was a commotion over here, so... Anyway, do you have enough clothes to last you?
Yeah, I brought plenty with me, so I should be fine.
On that note, I've been meaning to ask about your uniform.
They're clothes, people. Come on.
Oh, right. That isn't a standard issue Edinburgh uniform.
Well, on paper I'm a grenadier, but my main job is more like a scientist.
None of you are really wearing standard issue uniforms. Like, you've all got pretty heavily modified uniforms.
I guess I impressed someone with all the tech I worked on, because they made me an officer.
It's a very anime thing.
But since I never went through the academy, I don't have much real authority. I'm like an unofficial lieutenant?
I see. They just didn't have an appropriate uniform to give you.
Exactly. So I convinced them to let me design my own.
Aren't there some issues with wearing that in battle?
Like what? It's both practical and fashionable.
One of those doesn't matter in battle. I'll let you guess which one.
were kids, Riley's only ever worn skirts. Not even the army can make her wear pants now.
If you're jealous, Claude, I'm sure we could find you a nice flirty skirt.
Jealous? No, that's not...
Flirty skirt costume pack. It'd be $3.99.
Come on, guys.
It's kind of funny, though. Get ready for it, because there will be more anime cringy moments just like that through this story. This story is very anime, and all the tropes are there. Fair warning.
Claude? Claude? That's weird. He should be around here.
Is that Riley?
Yeah. Where are you?
Down here, under the Hoffen.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I've got my hands full. Mind if I work on this while we talk?
Sure, that's fine. I just wanted to ask you something.
This thing does not want to move. Ask me what?
I've been thinking about adjusting my grenades.
Come on, damn you. Yeah. Really?
Are you even listening?
Yep, I'm listening. Something about grenades?
I'd like to try modifying them. I think it could give us some more options in combat.
If you're ever wanting to pretend like you're listening to something, never say something about before you describe what they're talking about.
So, I was wondering if I could use some of the Hoffen's spare parts?
In your grenades?
What do you think?
Well, they seem friendly enough. I mean, on the surface.
Wait, what?
They can stand there and talk, but there's still a gulf between them. Call it kind of a hunch.
Yeah? You think they're that complex? Guess it's just woman's intuition.
Except that I'm a man here. Don't forget it.
Like there's any chance of that. But seriously, no guy's got an ass this tight.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, what the hell was that for?
I could ask the same of you.
What the fuck you think?
It was just a friendly butt tap between dudes.
Well, would you looky here?
That was a hell of a swing.
Trust me, getting to tinker with these things is gonna be incredible. You're totally gonna love... What the... For real? Are those two seriously gonna fight right here?
Wait, what? Who's gonna fight?
Who the heck do you think? Raz and...
Raz and... No, Riley! I swear, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean...
God damn it, Valkyria Chronicles. The first one didn't do stuff like that. Well, whatever. Let's hope that doesn't continue, but yeah, anime as fuck. Just... moving on.
Man, those two really need to lighten up, huh?
Surprised you didn't get shot.
Mine was just an accident. Don't act like we're both guilty here.
Hey, I'd kill to have an accident like that. Must have been one hell of a view.
Can we move on, please?
I got a pretty nice view of the sole of her boot. I'm just lucky she didn't have cleats.
We gotta watch our steps around those two. They don't take crap from no man. What's wrong? Crick in your neck?
No, it's the wind.
Another one of your wind whispers?
A storm's coming. In 1 hour, with strong winds. We'll need to be careful.
So this bright sunny weather's gonna turn to shit, huh? It's almost creepy how far you can guess ahead.
It's not a guess. I know it'll happen.
Whatever. How'd you even learn to do that anyway? When we were kids, you got rained on all the time. And you always cried about it too.
Did I?
Probably more academy stuff, huh? You take some kind of meteorology course or something?
Well, yes, but that's not quite the same. Yeah. This is something different.
Ugh, that goddamn face again.
Huh?
You gotta smile like you're scared or something. Pisses me off. I thought you were finally starting to grow out of it.
Sorry.
Claude, scouting duty in 1 hour. We'll need 5 soldiers from each squad.
Raz is kind of a dick.
Huh? Understood. I'll join the team for Squad E. Raz, you should come too.
With a storm coming, I ain't going out in that shit.
Raz.
It's a joke, alright? I'll get my rain gear.
Good idea. I'll do the same.
Hey, we've got a mission now. Great. Okay. So yeah. The very anime things like that, those kind of anime cringy moments. Since I haven't played through it, I don't know, but let's hope that was the only real big instance like that. Because a lot of the anime cringiness I'm fine with. A lot of time it's funny. That kind, not so much. And it's one of those weird, old, outdated things. But whatever. Here we go. View this episode. Let's do some combat.
Time for some nocturnal reconnaissance.
Ooh, it's a night mission. Squad E will patrol the forest from the southern entrance to the northern clearing. A cliff divides the area east and west, so you'll have to split up into 2 teams. Obviously, the woods are unfit for a tank. Tell that to the Germans! Claude will therefore be joining Raz as infantry on the western side. Both of you will need to reach the target point. Alive, I might add. You won't have a camp available on site, so pick your cliffside fire team wisely. Riley and Kai are on duty back at base, so they won't be able to participate. Okay, so Claude or Raz fall into critical condition, 20 turns pass, and they both need to reach the target. Sounds good. Position units, so they have to be there. Who do I want on the cliffside team? Probably a scout? Give me a minute just to think about this. All we need is Connor. Well, you're not wrong. I am definitely going to bring Connor.
All right.
I'm thinking about also taking Aladdin. Maybe Curtis? Yeah, maybe I'll take Curtis and Aladdin. Just because. I want to try to mix up who I use some, just because I don't really use that many people. And with the whole squad stories thing, definitely want to make sure I do. So yeah, Curtis, you're going to come with us. Oh, hold on. I just noticed this prompt. Oh, that's a dumb prompt. I thought it would give me a better map. These maps aren't great. Curtis.
Let's go.
You go here. Put him in the back just because everyone needs to keep up. Really, that's probably all I need. I didn't give anybody new equipment. Would have been nice if I had given Aladdin new equipment. It's probably too late for that. And really, unless I'm wanting to take another scout, I probably don't need a shock trooper. A sniper would be able to do just fine, because even at close range, maybe not point blank range, but close-ish range, a sniper can do pretty well. An engineer could actually get some work done, because they could provide a lot of ammo. I don't know how much CP I'm going to have, but I could start knocking people out. But I think I'm going to take... Okay, if we take a look at this map, it looks like there are ways for me to shoot across. So let's hope. Let's hope that's the case, or else bringing a sniper is a dumb idea.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, give me just a moment here. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. Deploy. Also, I think I'm going to bring... was it Rosetta? Nico's friend over. Because if they have synergies with people, I really want to use them as much as possible. And he's got it with Niji and Laurent. Ophi and Aladdin. Holy crap, it's a team of 3 snipers. Afa, she likes Afa and Aladdin. And Afa's our other sniper. And then there's Aladdin. Aladdin likes Niji. And I don't remember who Afa likes. But it's possible there's a squad story with 3 snipers, and I really want to do that one. That sounds fun.
That concludes the briefing. Now get into position.
We'll start patrolling. Be careful out there, everyone.
How?
Man, you weren't kidding about the storm. How are we supposed to scout when we can't see anything?
You have a point. It'll be hard to identify enemies like this. We'll just have to be extra careful. According to the map, there should be a clearing ahead. We'll head there first.
The guys on the cliff should have a better vantage. They can scope things out before we forge ahead.
Good. Brought the right people in.
Good idea, Raz. Let's make it happen.
Really, I mean, you'd think that with a sniper, but actually the snipers don't have the best view range. Scouts have the best view range. So definitely going to want to use the scout for that. So make it to the clearing, alright. Yeah, right there, fire support. So they're going to need to be careful. There's some sandbags there. Who wants to bet there's enemies there? Curtis, you're going first.
Moving out.
Oh my god, this looks so pretty.
This rain is bullshit, man. I can't see a damn thing.
I'm sure that Twitch is making this look terrible, but it is gorgeous.
It's like our night battles back in training, right? Make up for poor visibility with extreme caution.
Tutorial Nocturnal Combat. At nighttime, visibility is reduced and the distance to spot enemies is shorter. Stay vigilant while moving and be ready for unexpected close quarters combat. Connor. Oh, there's a mine.
I can feel them near.
Landmines, yep. Mines are activated when you when stepped on. They explode when the unit steps off. Engineers can disarm mines by moving close to them and pressing X. Should have brought an engineer. 2 types of mines, anti-tank and anti-personnel. They do exactly what you think they do. Lancers can still be damaged by mines explosions, so watch your step. Okay.
Don't let them spot you.
Let's get the map open here. So this is one of our fire support. Oh, oh, stop it.
The rain's not helping.
Real quick, what's this way? Mines and some grass I can dive into there and there. I'll take this shot, why not? The problem is Teresa has my better rifle, so... The shot isn't great, really. You know what, let's go for the head, why not?
How's this?
Wow.
Well done!
Just fantastic work there, Curtis. I am...
When you make it back, I'll warm you up myself. That was a joke.
Wow, okay. Curtis has a fan.
Do you have something to say about patrol duty?
Ooh, there's a grenadier.
Hope you don't catch a cold from this.
Alright. Gotta end my turn here. But at least we know there's a grenadier there. I have a ton of CP. Let's move my sniper up. And my sniper is going to be so useless. Oh, this was a bad idea. Okay. Aladdin, you're up. Like, really, I shouldn't have taken that shot with Curtis. I should have left it for the sniper.
Looks like mines are in the area. Be careful.
Yeah. This was dumb of me. Connor, I definitely want you to move up.
Right, right.
It's okay if you lag behind a little bit, but... Shouldn't have moved Connor yet. Should have waited until I had a better sight.
I hear footsteps. They're closing in. I hate thunderstorms.
I mean, I could artillery their artillery.
Enemies are hard to spot in the dark. Eyes open.
No, I'm not gonna. Want to save ammo. Okay, Claude will have better lines of sight. We've taken out that guy, but we kind of want to probably want to sweep this way. I mean, okay, the objective is to get to the end, but in case there's an ace here, and I do want to kill the aces, I'm gonna try to follow all the paths. So, Claude, you're going to take...
I can do this!
Yeah, you're going to take the outside path here. Just get ready to shoot.
When you make it back, I'll warm you up myself. That was a joke.
Grenadier.
Enemy sighted!
I keep seeing things in the shadows.
Shock Trooper. And Scout.
I can feel them nearby.
Okay. Stop, stop it, stop. Shots to kill 3. Let's see if you can live up to the reputation. Accuracy up, that's good.
Hope you don't catch a cold from this.
Nicely done.
All right.
Nice.
Move up and inner turn. Now then. Before I move Raz up, we need to deal with him and him. Connor, you're going to deal with him. And... Curtis, you're going to deal with him and then move this way. Curtis, you first. Stand up.
Hopefully they'll withdraw.
Want to make sure this contacts. Oh wow, you don't have a lot of defense. I forgot, they actually don't have a lot of things they can do.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Now you're going to move this way.
Dirt under my feet.
I hate thunderstorms.
Ooh, okay. Got some ideas now.
Don't let them spot you.
You're gonna stay there, nice and safe.
Call the shot.
Aladdin, you're gonna deal with him. Surely you can make this shot.
Bullseye.
Very nice.
Perfection.
I see. They're good.
You go ahead and get down and hide as well, just to be safe. I'm gonna get you as close as possible.
Spot you.
Gonna need you to move next turn. See, really, having a sniper just for those short distances is pretty good. Because it's one shot to kill them. And you can do it from outside of their aggression range. Connor, you're going to take the shot now and artillery him. And then Raz is going to move up. Perfect.
Right, right.
Aim it up. Can't really see it, but I'm sure it's going to go.
You let your guard down.
Boom. Very nice. It does unfortunately take out some cover that would have been nice to use, but no matter.
Don't let them spot you.
And now we are going to disappear. Unfortunately, only one of us has reaction fire. So if somebody comes running around that corner, they're going to discover all three of us, and a grenade would ruin this. But this works. And then Raz needs you to come up here. Look out for that landmine. So how awful does this look on Twitch? Because I'm sure it's bad.
Don't let them spot you.
It's not that bad. There we go.
Looks like the enemy's infiltrated.
Wow, I have set this up for just them to have a beautiful day of grenades. But first they have to find me, because I've killed all of their friends. Okay, so he's hopping over the sandbag. And he is just playing Ring Around the Rosie there. That's fine. You do you. That's it? Okay. I'm sure that's not all the enemies. Scout first, Curtis. Do some work. Okay, we've got some landmines to look out for. It's not great here. Oh crap. Okay, so a grenade is needed to deal with him.
Looks like mines are in the area. Be careful.
Okay, I have some options for that. Let's go around.
Stop now. Right through.
Crap. Okay, this is not going well. Not going well. Deal with this guy.
Going down.
I can heal. Everyone does have Ragnade, so you know those are options.
They're good. Where's the enemy hiding?
I don't have a line of sight there. And sadly, I don't have a line of sight there. Oh, Connor, you can just artillery that guy right out of the grass. Which I guess let's open with that, shall we?
Right, right.
Please stand up.
I can feel them nearby.
And now I have line of sight, which means I can lock onto him. Bye-bye.
You let your guard down.
Hey, there's a little cabin up ahead. Nice, we can have ourselves a little vacation, get some snacks, make some s'mores. Make it to the grass. Crap. Oh well. So there wasn't a whole lot I could do here. Let's move Claude up. Maybe he can actually get to here and then 2 turns to get my sniper to here. That might work out. Yeah, Claude, you first. get you in the grass quickly. Just lie down, please. Yep, there's a scout there. I don't know if he's visible from there, but you know, everyone's visible to Connor.
I hear footsteps. They're closing in.
I can probably take this shot.
Let them spot you.
Let's go for it. Let's take this shot.
Over here.
Hey, check it out. See, the shots do very much tend to favor the center.
All right.
All allies have been taken out.
That's good. I mean, let's be careful, but really, I'm kind of curious what's behind this rock. Let's go check.
I can feel them nearby.
There they are.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that scared me. Great, a little more scouting with you then. And by scouting, I mean murder. I do need to kill him, though.
Over here.
Missed that first shot, got me a bit scared
On
there.
to the next.
They might be soldiers after all.
Hi, Curtis! Okay, so there was somebody ring around the rosy in here. Let's crouch here.
The Empire's gone indeed. What's the plan, Swatty?
I don't want to push too far.
Enemy spotted. Let's
Ooh,
take him out.
okay. Actually, yes I do.
Enemy sighted.
Oh my.
I can feel them nearby.
Two shock troopers and a sniper. I don't want to waste... See, Connor could do some work right now. Connor could probably kill both of these guys. Okay, I'm going to give a turn to Connor, and I'm going to see whatever CP I have left over, I'll use to move Raz and Aladdin. Ideally, I'd have 3 CP left over, and Raz could probably move high enough to deal with that. Okay, Connor.
Now, what genre?
Let's put this away. Let's be very careful here.
The Empire could take cover in the storm as well.
I really don't want to push Connor around that corner. So I'm going to go here and set up right behind this mine. Ooh, unfortunately, yeah, I'm not going to really be able to see what I'm shooting at. So there's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. I want to get it right between... I'm going to get it right between these guys. So, like... there, probably?
Take aim.
Boom. Okay, I killed one of them at least. Doesn't seem like I hit the other. I think the shot went far left, so... that's unfortunate. Did I not kill him? Oh, it doesn't look like I killed him. Let's take a quick look. I might need to drop another mortar on them. Yeah, I didn't hit him at all, and he's got 1 HP. 1. I kind of don't want to even bother. I don't really want to do that. I'm not gonna do it. Connor, you're gonna drop another one on these guys. And then he'll only get 1 shot after that next turn.
Genre?
So 1 more shot, Connor. Let's bring the camera up. And let's see what 3 peeps we got. So that's that guy, and I do worry by doing that I would hit Claude, so I'm not going to do it. My depth perception on this one's a bit off. I don't really care so much about the sniper. There.
You let your guard down.
Hey! Got 2 of them. Nice.
I need inspiration.
Oh!
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
He doesn't have any ammo.
Looks like the enemy's infiltrated.
Crap.
Active mines in the area.
Well, that doesn't make him useless.
I hate thunderstorms.
Okay, that's a weird way to do this, but whatever. Yeah, here we go. Heal up Curtis for me.
Thanks.
I keep seeing things in the shadows.
Okay, that's a really powerful ability. Being able to take multiple actions, or having a chance to. He does need to have ammo to really capitalize on that, because if he had ammo, I could have shot... I wouldn't drop it right there, but I could have shot, like, next to him and killed him. Would have been just great. I should be able to easily get Raz up there, though.
This?
And then, unfortunately, our sniper's going to lag behind a little bit.
I hate thunderstorms.
I wonder. Okay. Normally, this is way outside of their range, because what'll happen is if you're shooting somebody outside of your weapon's range, each bullet will only do 1 damage. But how much HP does he have?
Come on!
Exactly. So that worked out just fine. Just fine indeed. And I'm going to use the last remaining one to move Aladdin up.
So shiny.
My head is so shiny. Shiny, but efficient.
Thunderstorms.
Please, just at least make it to the grass. Okay, manage the grass. That's good. And in turn, that went extremely well. And they're just going to pass. Okay. So, really, ideally, I would have gotten Curtis and them over here, and they could have spotted this before Claude was even there. Claude just outpaced them. And then Curtis will go this way. I'm not going to run in there with Claude yet, because I feel like there's going to be an ace somewhere in this mission, and he'll probably be back here. So, Curtis, you're up.
Enemy spotted.
Get down.
Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
Okay. Okay, please shoot. So, there's a scout. Not too worried. And there's our ace. 4 shots to kill the head. I'm going to just run up behind him. Go, go, go.
They're in range.
Yep. And there's our ace. Just like I thought.
There.
Almost screwed that up there, Curtis.
I see. They're good.
Grab his body for no particular reason.
Found the enemy.
There's a grenadier.
I hear footsteps. They're closing in. Income!
Stop, stop, intern. Okay. Good. Good, good. We're going to move this way anyway, just to be sure. Connor, I really don't want to use Connor. Just for his lack of ammo. However, Alden, you can go ahead and take this guy out for me.
Do you have something to say about... Active mines
Bye-bye.
in the area.
Nice. Oh, and he was an elite. Yeah, the enemy have elites like we do.
Nice shot.
Or leaders like we do. Is there anybody here? Like, can I open this? Had to check. Oh, not gonna make it to cover. That's unfortunate. I could really use him again to knock that guy out, but I'm thinking I'll take Curtis for it. Only gotta get 2 shots on target.
Going down.
Good. Good, good. Good work, Curtis. Okay, let's move along here. Anybody behind here?
Enemy spotted in the forest.
Nope. Oh, yep. Yep. Stop. Okay, let's get Connor up.
What genre?
I don't want him to lag too far behind. Put away your giant anti-bitch stick. Hop over.
Thunderstorms.
This actually isn't a bad spot for Connor. This is actually a really good spot for Connor. I'm going to keep him up here. Here is fine. I should have just taken the shot. We're nearing the end of the mission here. In fact, Curtis, let's just kill this guy. Come on.
I don't think so. It's this.
You're golden.
Down.
I see. They're good. Enemies are hard to...
Cool. And we cleared this area. Let's move Raz and Claude in here.
I got this.
Glad we found the ace. There's, as far as I know... Oh, crap. Nope, nope, no. Oh, I could have used a grenade. I did not see that coming. But you know what they won't see coming?
Now, what genre?
Yeah, so he only gets 1 shot back, unfortunately. Which, unlike Riley, Riley's ability lets her potentially get more ammo. So it's just a... They're both really strong abilities, but kind of in different ways. This works, though. This indeed works. Oh, good, and we can actually see it happen. Yeah, right there's good.
You let your guard down.
Oh, no. You can see him sweating. Put that away. It's just a little more advantageous position. Right there. 42 health. That's fine. I should have moved them first and just gotten right to the bridge.
I can do this.
That's fine. Claude, you can take him out. Just need 1 shot to the head.
Cover you, Claude.
Oh yeah, and even got some assistance.
I should have expected as much from you.
Claude has arrived at the destination. Destination. Cool. Unfortunately, I have to pass a turn. And yeah, they have no units, so it's just going to be a pass. And let's get Raz in here.
Here comes the pain.
Took 1 turn more than it should have. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nothing unusual here. 1 more area to comb and we're done.
Nicely done.
Man, it's freezing out here. Isn't this supposed to be summer? What gives?
Summer rains. You can never predict them.
We're in a forest at night in the rain. It happens.
Okay.
Let's get this over with so we can head back and get some hot coffee.
Yeah, and some dry cigs. All right, I quit.
Wait, you quit? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen you smoking in a while. I mean, more power to you, but why'd you stop? You never wanted to quit before.
Why? Well, you know, just being practical. They're hard to get out here.
Really? I figured the base was pretty well stocked.
Oh, hey, yeah, forget that. You know what this rain reminds me of?
That's gonna come back.
That one day back in Hafen. You know, our fist fight.
Who wants to bet that Kai really hates the smell of cigarettes? Just...
How could I forget?
Just a thought.
It was really coming down then, too.
I was just teasing you like usual when out of nowhere you went off on me.
I still have no idea why. I knew I had zero chance of winning.
But no matter how many times I knocked you on your ass, you just kept getting back up. You were freaking me out. That's the only reason I started, you know, punching you for real.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to know that's why I spent 2 weeks in the hospital.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Should have kept my cool.
Nah. It's fine. That's what finally got me to change.
Change?
Back then, I was dead inside. But you sort of knocked the life back into me.
Claude.
Hey, I got an A still. Cool. Yippee. And a trophy. Damage control. Oh, the game. Oh, God. The game got real all of a sudden. Yeah. In Valkyria Chronicles 1, it was very jokey, with no real consequences to the war happening or anything. Everyone just having a grand old time massacring their way across the battlefield. And then we went and liberated a concentration camp. And it got real quick. It got dark. Okay, so that looks like a submachine gun. A new episode has been added. New stuff has happened. Let's go ahead and see this. Rangers in the storm. We are the storm!
Imperials.
Looks like a whole company. Where are they going?
They're heading north, to the Ziegfall line.
Zieg what now?
Ziegfall.
The Ziegfall line. A series of fortifications built along the Empire's old border.
So we're in France right now. That's the Maginot Line. And it was built after the end of World War I so as to discourage and help prevent a invasion from Germany. It was basically built where like no man's land was, because that was the issue in World War I. Everyone got bogged down and technology was low enough that effectively they just had trench lines ranging from the water all the way across France down to the water again. No one could make any progress, and it was a horrible slugging match. That's called no man's land. After the end of World War I, the French built the Maginot Line. And really, judging by the way the map is laid out, it does look a bit like Europe. It would make sense that we're fighting Germany and we're in France right now.
If we
so yeah.
go through that, the capital will be right in front of us. It's the Empire's last line of defense. They're probably gathering as much firepower as they can, even if it means abandoning their other territories.
That's not super accurate. The Maginot Line was again built by the French to stop the Germans. And Berlin was not really that close to it.
Say Command's planning to finish this war at the Ziegfall line itself.
But, you know, inspirations.
That's so.
Rast, what are you doing?
Isn't that the line that got destroyed and let Germany take over France? No. If you, leaning back, they actually knew they couldn't punch through the Maginot Line. They may have been able to, but it would have turned into another big slugging match, and they didn't have the resources, so they knew they needed to take out France quickly. So instead, they actually went around the Maginot Line because, I'm just going to call it Holland, because everyone knows Holland. Up by Holland, they basically didn't let France build, like France didn't bother to extend the Maginot Line past the German border. So Germany literally went around the north, But there was an impenetrable forest there that they thought Germany couldn't get through, so they just sort of didn't care. But Germany, being a mechanized superpower at the time, before anyone really realized that they were, found a way through that forest with their tanks. And so I was joking about the tanks in the forest thing. And managed to push in, completely circumventing the Maginot Line. In fact, Paris had fallen before some troops on the Maginot Line knew that Germany had even invaded. It was bad. They did later go in and, clean out the Maginot Line, and then Germany kind of just didn't use it because now it was in the middle of occupied Germany.
Take a guess.
But it ended up being a big waste of money and time.
We'll have to fight him sooner or later. Might as well take a few out while we can. They haven't noticed us, and we got this storm for cover. If we ambush them now, they'll scatter.
We only have infantry, and we're under-equipped. We should wait for them to pass and...
Fine, scaredy Claude. You can take a seat and wait.
Raz?
All right, you imp bastards! Who wants to die? Raz!
Well?
See? Look at him run!
Raz, calm down! We have to retreat. This is too dangerous.
Oh, shut up! Things are finally getting good. I've been waiting to get my hands on some imps.
You'll put your squad in danger so you can have some fun? I'm sorry. I know that's not what you're doing. We all feel the same way. But save it for the final battle. Squatty can't bust through the Ziegfeld line without you, you know.
Right, I forgot. It's my job to kick your ass in gear.
This might be a messy retreat, though. I'll need your help.
Who the hell do you think I am? I'm invincible, remember? We'll be fine.
He's gonna keep saying that right up until he's not.
Good. And I'll fire off a flare to signal for help. Once backup arrives, we can fight them off as we withdraw.
Wait, a flare? In this weather? They'll never see it.
Don't worry. This one's a Riley special. They'll see it rain or shine.
No shit. Guess she's good for something.
Honestly, if Raz dies, it might be too predictable. Like, it might not happen just because it's what everyone expects to.
Everyone, hold out for reinforcements.
Okay, so we have a mission. A new episode has been added. Cool, so we have a new episode, or a new mission here. Okay, technically I could go back to headquarters and actually mess with my gear and everything, but for the sake of story I'm not going to, because how would we do that? We are stuck in the forest. The game will let me do it, which is why I feel like this book thing, while interesting, is a bit flawed. So I'm not going to do it. I'm going to try to stay, if we are stuck in the middle of a forest bogged down by enemy fire, I'm not going to retreat back to camp, re-gear, re-level up a few times, and then come back to the forest. So that's... I'm here. Let's move in. Actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. See, if I was on the PC, this is where I transitioned all of my music and my nice little I'll be right back screen with a timer, and yeah, I need to get a capture card. Alright, I am back. So let's get on with this. I know right now I'm a very small-time niche streamer, stream niche games that I'm interested into to a very small audience. But I feel like once I get things going a bit more, get more on a regular schedule, get some more followers and everything, I might set up a little bit of a Patreon and get really promote the Twitch bits, because I do have affiliate status. Just to see if anybody wants to throw me some pennies, or $1 or $2. And every cent that I make from streaming, I'm going to put back into it. So first things I think is going to go towards getting a webcam and all the setup I need for that, so you can all see me here in my office and actually enjoy my reactions, because a lot of this stuff, especially with that squad mission, I had some reactions to that. And it was weird. Let me throw my money at you. I will give you that opportunity very soon. Alright, let's move on with this. We now have to run away from Raz being a dumbass.
This is a rescue mission, so let's not waste any time.
Wasting time. Look at this time that I'm wasting. Okay, I'll stop. Alright, our scouting party is engaging the enemy in the northern woods. Okay. A landslide is blocking our path. Well, isn't that convenient? So we're taking a detour from the southwest to the forest, and then going north. The recon team will simply have to hold out until we arrive. Okay? There's no time to set up camp, so we won't receive backup once combat starts. Claude or Raz falls in the critical condition, 20 turns pass. All enemies are defeated. Okay, so. Position units. Is it gonna... Okay, let's see. Yep, it has them all locked in. Cool! I like that. I'm glad that it's not gonna let me change who's there. So that works out just fine. I will have to change our positioning a bit, and it's not ideal. It's not an ideal group for this. But hey, sniper be able to start eliminating people. An engineer would be so nice to have. I really should have brought an engineer over a sniper. Yeah, hindsight. Hey, we're gonna get Riley in here. Cool. So Riley and Kai. Who else? Who else ought to go on journey of this? Yeah, it seems like, I think since I got her to Corporal, I unlock some of those friendship missions. Stop hating on Riley! Some of those friendship missions, once, I rank up somebody enough. At least as far as I can tell, that's how. I got her to Corporal because I used her so much and it unlocked stuff. Because technically it was Jester's mission too, but he's still a private. And Connor, I believe, is also a private still? No, he's a Corporal. Okay, I've used him plenty. Okay, who do I want to bring here? Not another sniper. Don't need to be doing that nonsense. Probably an engineer. However, they don't like people. I'm not gonna bring a Lancer. It doesn't seem like there's tanks here. Zyga.
Here I go.
And Nico.
I'll do my best.
How do they level up, by the way? Because I've used Nico some, and she's still a private. I'm wondering if maybe you only get rank ups if you are part of... if you're there with your friends. In which case, I really need to bring Rosetta out. Whatever. This works. I'm deploying with a full set.
Not going down that easily. Squad E, to arms!
Usually it's not a good idea to deploy with a full set, but since they've flat out told us there will be no camps to resupply from, full set it is.
called out for reinforcements. Let's go, everyone!
Hey, cool. They're actually, like, everyone's in this. I know that's really not a big deal for fucking, like, a modern game, but I recently played through.
Confrontation until reinforcements arrive. Try to buy some time as you retreat.
But I recently played through Valkyria Chronicles 1, and the side characters have character. They have personalities, they have quirks, they speak a little bit, but they don't really appear, as far as I know, ever in cutscenes, and no one talks about them. They just don't exist, as far as, you know, the story-driving factors are concerned. So the fact that they're actually a part of the story, even just as minor background characters, and they all have their little side stories and stuff, it's really interesting to me.
Oh, crap. Claude, over there! The bridge got washed away!
Oh, that sucks.
How are we supposed to get back now?
I brought an engineer, right?
This rain is washing away a lot of dirt and debris. If we can find some that's sturdy enough to cross.
Oh yeah, if there just conveniently happens to be a...
Sure.
The lightning just broke apart that tree.
Whatever, I'll take it.
Well, hot damn. I think we got our crossing.
Okay, so we do have to run. So there's an engineer and a shock trooper. Okay, so I probably can't cross there or there. Oh wow, this is not a tiny map. Oh, reinforcements just flat up are not here yet. There's a river there, which I guess we're going to have to just wait for some more divine intervention. I guess we'll just start making our way this way. Connor, you're going to move first.
What genre?
Because you're going to immediately fire. Okay, let's bring the camera up. I want to put this right between them. That seems good.
You'll have to go.
Good. Damn. Didn't quite kill that guy, but that's okay.
Very good.
Let's put this away and get moving. Let's see if I end up blocking the whole bridge. Nope. We're good.
Whoa, roadblock. Got a tree in our way.
Looks like we're just gonna have to go over it.
Around it? Or can we break through?
I see them. They're in the trees.
Oh, I bet if I had brought like a lancer, I could bust right through it. That's okay. We'll go around. Ooh.
Show those Imperial dogs what we're made of.
Fallen tree. Yep. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I bet if I had brought a lancer, I could bust through it, but really not worth it to have brought a lancer for this part. Curtis, you're going to take that shot and then run. Actually, Aladdin, you're going to take that shot and run. You. Really, any shot will work, so I'm just going to guarantee it.
Over here.
They might be soldiers after all.
And run.
Please take out the enemy squad.
Okay. Next, people. And really, this is just coming down to let's move everyone forward. Curtis, move yourself forward, please. Let's try just shooting it and see if that works. And if it doesn't, then Claude can use his grenade, and we'll see if that'll work. Actually, really, let's start with the grenade. Let's start with the grenade. Let's always start with grenades. Grenades are a good thing to open with. Hey, that worked. I mean, really, of course it did.
found the enemy.
Ah, and we flanked the guy.
Take out the enemy squad.
Okay, let's actually stand
Enemy
up.
spotted.
Okay.
Give me a report on the enemy's movement.
I'm gonna do something silly here.
Incoming!
There we go. Hi there, how you doing? Come on. Let me select Raz. There you go. Raz, you're up. See if you can get in range to kill that guy.
After them. Come with me.
You really should be able to, indeed. Indeed.
Die!
Good, good. Now then.
Good job. I knew you had it in you.
I know it's dumb, but this is technically just as much in cover as being behind it.
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
Well, not really, because this you actually do have the physical sandbag stopping bullets. But at least, as long as you're crouched, even if you're in front of the sandbag, you still are immune to critical hits. So, crouch, no matter what you can do. Or no matter what you do. Claude, your turn. It's honestly kind of interesting not using the tank so much, because there was very few missions in Valkyria Chronicles 1 where you did not use the tank. Like, honestly, if I'm thinking about it, I can't think of any in the story missions where you didn't use the tank.
On to the next.
Nice shot.
Okay, take a look at the map real quick. So we're going to go around. Nope. That's a job for Connor. So that's 2 shock troopers. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Oh, there was a tree there. Yeah, we're just going to do this with Connor. Him standing out in the open like that, he will absolutely die. Connor, our savior.
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
Let's do it this way. Let's back up a little bit, line this up,
Engaging the enemy.
and then I'm going to move him forward and put him in cover. Good. Okay, I can get that there. So this will hopefully at very least kill one of them. And then if I don't kill the other, he'll be so weak that while he's running to get into range, hopefully Claude's fire can
You let your guard down.
actually kill him. Oh, hey, got them both. So, you know, who
On to
cares?
the next.
Kill confirmed.
Connor,
Knock
the
that
mass
out.
murdering machine.
I want to get back to base and take.
There we go. And your turn. And yeah, we're just going to go around this log. Enemy reinforcements. Probably from up top. They're probably chasing us. Rags? I forgot about the dog.
I know that bark. It's Rags, which means...
Back up. The cavalry is here.
Woo!
Hell yeah! No more running away, right, Scaredy Claude?
Right. Weapons free. Time for our counterattack.
Okay. I mean... we didn't really run that much away, so it's definitely seeming like that's probably where the enemy reinforcements would have come from, but we're going to keep pushing this way just to see.
Attack.
Claude, what do you see that way? So an engineer there, that's fine.
The river's rising. Please
I
be
definitely
careful
want to
of
go around there. The engineer will see me if I do that.
You're not getting away.
Enemy sighted.
Gonna start by shooting this engineer to dead.
Over here.
Good work.
On to the next. Enemy spotted.
Target
Let's
destroyed.
take him out.
Very good.
Doesn't seem like there's anybody back there. Oh, crap. I don't want to overextend.
Imperial friends are in for a surprise.
I need to bring other people forward, so I don't want to overextend too much. Oh, hey, hello. I have some other people here. Zyga, how would you like to run forward and deal with that shock trooper? Actually, Kai, how would you like to deal with that shock trooper without putting all of us in danger? Target mode, come on. Oh god. I was worried that deviated quite a bit.
Confirmed. Not bad out there.
Okay, so again, I need to look for the ace. So I gotta look around.
Enemy sighted.
Nope, crap. Move. Keep moving.
So hungry.
Keep moving, Kai. This is good enough. So we have an engineer there. That's not a big deal. In fact, I can just get Nico around them.
I want to get back to base and take a shower.
That is the dream. I really like Nico.
So this is war.
I see.
This is anime war.
Enemy spotted.
Aha, so there was stuff up here. Okay, here we'll be fine. Yeah, I need to get Kai probably up there. Actually, maybe getting her up here would be good. There's not grass there or anything. Animal trail. Could I take that animal trail? Okay. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. So that's about the distance you can move, which means you're probably not going to be able to get within range to do anything. I might be able to get you to here and you can snipe that guy. Let's see.
Call the shot.
Okay, Aladdin. I believe in you. The power of your tiny legs. Okay. It's not great, but you might be able to do it. Surprise me, Aladdin.
Over here.
Hey! Wish granted.
Oh, did you fall for me?
Well done!
I like him. I like him quite a lot. Very nice. Very nice work there. Connor, you have some bombs to drop over there.
Right.
I only want to take one shot with Connor, though. Just so he can start to regain some ammo. Oh, God! Oh, I panicked. I panicked and almost stepped on a mine. Aim it up. Aim it up. Can I get this to there? What in the world? I mean, yes?
Eliminate all enemies.
Come on, let's get a little closer. There, that should be fine.
What's the enemy doing all the way out here?
Okay, good. So it's between that guy and that guy. So I want to put it between them. Little trigonometry right there. Booyah.
I need inspiration.
Extraction.
Bit anticlimactic.
Once again, I don't know what to do with that.
After them. Come with me.
Like, yay, but he's got nothing to extra action for. So I guess I'll just move him forward more. I mean, can I reach that? I doubt it. I doubt it severely. No way can that actually hit. Okay.
You let your guard down.
Holy crap, Connor. That is so strong.
Very good.
You need to be deployed with an engineer at all times.
You're not getting away.
That's so strong. Okay. So we've mass murdered our way all through here. I've got 3 CP, so if I want to move both of them and either of them... Curtis, test this animal trail for me, will you? No, it seems like at best it's going to be a one-way thing.
Looks like the real battle will be at the Zeekfall line.
Is there anybody back here? Nope. Okay.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
Sounds good. Claude's still really exposed, and that's not good. Okay, I'm going to move Zyga forward, and then Riley will be able to artillery somebody if I need her to.
There they are!
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Let's go!
There we go. Good work.
All right!
They might be soldiers after all.
Put him here. I genuinely have no idea what to do now. Nico's good there. I really don't want to push them forward. Oh, no, you know what? Let's bring Raz up. That's what I need to do. I assume we're just supposed to be kind of moving in towards the middle here. There we go. Now he can kind of help. Intern. Yep, there were people behind me. My bad. I'll push forward and set up to defend. Okay. Okay. So I have a crazy idea. End your turn, please. So just crazy idea here. What if we take the sniper and run backwards? Maybe I can... No, you know, I should use a scout. God, how much I don't want to use Curtis for this.
Moving out.
Okay, Curtis. Run right back around. I need you to get some eyes on something.
Come with me.
It is important that you see the enemies.
Eyes on the road. The storm is knocking down trees.
Please get sight on them. Ah, crap. Okay, gonna have to move them again. It will be worth it.
Found the enemy. Enemy spotted.
Okay. So you're in cover. You're both clustered together like idiots. I'm gonna just gamble this shot and see what happens.
Going down.
No, 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 no. Oh my god! You are the greatest, Curtis. You are just the greatest. And now... Connor. Okay, so he'll only have one shot. So he's really got to make this count. if I tell Riley to go that way and she can't slide down, then I've just kind of screwed myself. Okay, let's get Nico to move first. Damn it. Well, it's gotta happen eventually. Basically, now she doesn't have a grenade.
Enemy spotted.
So there's a guy. Oh, there's a guy. Yeah, now she doesn't have a grenade, and this really would be the best time to have a grenade. Yeah, take this shot. See? That's what happens when you don't crouch.
So this is war.
Kill confirmed.
End it. End your turn. Zyga,
Check this out.
come with me.
Move onward.
There they are.
Watch out!
There.
Goodbye, engineer.
I did it.
Yes, you did,
Kill
Zyga.
confirmed. Not bad out there.
There's a grenadier. Can deal with that grenadier with Kai. Probably shouldn't have put Zyga so close. Okay, I need to do this. Connor,
Inspiration strikes.
turn around.
Please take out the enemy squad.
Is this close enough? Please let this be close enough. It is indeed close enough. So I have that guy, and that guy. I'm going to drop it right on top of this guy. It might splash damage and hit him. Actually, if I just nudge it a little this way. There.
You let your guard down.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Good work, Connor. Now move a little bit back this way. So I'll be able to take him out as soon as he tries to move. That's perfectly fine with me. He's easy to kill. Riley, your turn. Pick it up and move.
No ally left behind. Send reinforcements now!
Oh, crap. I ended the turn instead of firing. I need to just stop using the touchpad. Piece of crap. Why is there a way to end the turn without confirmation? God damn it.
After them! Coming!
Nope, nope, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Eyes on the road. The storm is knocking down trees.
There we go.
Didn't take
Now I need to get a grenade onto that guy.
Confirmed. Not bad out there.
Ah, I didn't quite make it. I could use Riley, or I could use Zyga. Zyga has normal grenades, Riley has big grenades. I think I'll use Zyga. Zyga should be fine,
Check
yeah.
this out.
Keep calm.
Stop it. You have gotten way too many shots on us, buddy. Right there.
Let's go.
Goodbye. That's good, and it seems like we've only got that one guy over there left. Had I known what was going to happen and planned for it, I probably could have finished this on that turn And then you might... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, look out, Nico. That's not good. I should have thought about that. They could have taken out Nico right there. Very easily.
Riley, check out that tree. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it might help us get to the other side. Let's try it.
Really? That happened twice? Like, not just in this mission, like in the existence of ever?
Moving out.
Curtis, you only need to land 8 hits. Crap. Think you can get 2? Really?
You're not getting away.
Okay, this will be fine. Stop shooting. You can do it, Curtis. I believe in you.
There. Gathering all their forces.
There you go. Now we turn around.
Enemy down.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Is there an ace in this part by chance?
Are you all right?
I've not seen them, and I've covered basically everywhere. Granted, I didn't like go into the back corner, but I'm not going to do that.
Looks like the real battle
Still feel dirt under my feet.
Go over. Man, scouts are strong. And later, if it's anything like Valkyria Chronicles 1, they just get stronger. Riley, you're up. This time you're actually going to shoot.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
Here's good. Nope, I almost did it again. My thumb was on the frickin' pad. Bye-bye. Really, it's going to take 2 shots to kill you, even with a direct hit from this thing? Okay. Yeah, so they've got some better armor now.
You're not getting away.
Oh well. I'll just shoot you now.
Call the shot.
Aladdin, you move forward. Need to start trying to get you over to those sandbags. See if you can make it there.
After them. Come with me.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey, there's another guy. Cool. Okay. I worry about it, but
too easy.
Good. Aladdin, you do not let me down. You really just do not let me down. I'm sorry, I'm not super witty with that one. I'm happy. This is going pretty well. I like that it's got little sweats coming off of it. He knows he is all kinds of screwed. In fact, Nico, would you like the honors? I feel like she deserves the honors. Yeah. That's everyone. Operation complete. Sure enough.
Alright, that's all of them. Phew, for a second, I didn't know if we'd make it.
Shut up, Raz. This is your fault.
I'm the one who saw the flare. Lucky for you, I was around.
Well, it was Ragnarok who kept us on track.
Ragnarok!
Rags, Riley, Kai, thank you. You all saved our lives.
Well, it wasn't that big a deal.
Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. I'm freezing my ass off.
Raz has caught the cold. Raz is no longer available.
Whoa, is this really happening? All it took was a light sprinkle for Raz to catch a cold?
What?
No, don't be ridiculous. I mean, you heard him, didn't you?
He's invincible.
Oh, that's a relief.
Riley joining
The rest
in.
of us deserve some coffee, though. We'll be sure to raise a mug in his honor.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone gets a shot in, huh? I won't forget this.
Hey, I still got an A rank. Okay. This is kind of what I'm talking about with the whole anime war. It's very jokey and fun and everything, and there's literally just dead bodies lying around. It'll get real at some point.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Thank you, HQ. Infantry gloves. I really should go look at all my equipment and everything. Before the next combat engagement, we're going to do that.
Thought you might be here.
Morning, sunshine. How'd you sleep?
Like a log. Didn't even dream. That was a letdown. Kinda hoped I'd dream up some bombshell in a bikini to reward me for my hard work.
Raz?
You realize Kai's gonna hit you again if you keep that up.
I'm getting used to it. Next time I'll cut out the middleman and just ask her to smack me. Hard to believe it was storming so bad just yesterday.
We'll have clear skies for a while. The mud'll dry out, and it'll be great weather for marching.
Oh boy, here we go again. Huh? What's wrong?
I spent so long just staring at the sky like this.
Your eyes are closed, bud.
For years, Raz. Like I was an empty husk.
Ooh. Sorry. We're getting more metaphorical.
Remember where this picture was taken?
Of course I remember. Miller Company, Ragnite Power and Energy. Biggest factory in Hafen.
Right. Riley's dad was doing research there.
Which we used Miller Company's logo on the side of our tank for a little while.
Riley and I used to play out back all the time. The weather was just like today's. Not a cloud in the sky. We were playing outside like normal when it happened. Riley and I ran to the factory to see what was wrong.
Let's go. We're done here.
Oh, shit.
We ran into a group of Imperial soldiers at the entrance.
You. I know you. You've been bothering my dad. What did you do to them?
Ah, little Riley, is that you? My, how big you've grown. Don't worry. Al's research, your father's research, is safe in my hands.
Kinda doubt Riley gives a
Dr.
fuck
Belgar,
about that.
We must hurry.
Dr. Belgar.
Riley, it's burning! The factory's on fire! We have to get out of here!
Dad and Mom! They're still inside! And it's my sister! Fiona!
Riley, stop! It's too dangerous! You can't go in!
Man, the tone shift in this game. Jesus.
Man, I heard the factory got burned down by the Empire. But I didn't know you were there too.
I stopped Riley from rushing in, but I wasn't being noble. I was just scared out of my mind. And I was ashamed. I hated myself for being so powerless, useless. After that, Riley stopped talking to me. I tried to go through the motions of my life like nothing happened. But in my head, I kept getting pulled back to that day. Stuck in place, paralyzed. Soon I found myself just standing still, looking up, staring blankly at the clouds, the sun, the rain. After years of doing that to cope, one day I realized I could notice subtle changes in the atmosphere.
And that's where the wind talk came from, huh? I always figured you learned it in the academy.
Watching you and the other kids playing around, not worried about the future, it honestly made me mad.
Dumb guy like me thinking about my future? Please. I'm a Darkson anyway. Not much to look forward to.
And then one day you were teasing me over something so inconsequential. I just suddenly stopped caring. I launched myself at you, and you beat me down. I tasted blood. I heard my own bones crack. But still, I knew it was nothing compared to what Riley went through. That's when I decided I wanted to become stronger, so I'd never be frozen by fear again.
Wait, so that's how you ended up going to the academy?
Yeah. Filled out my application while I was in the hospital.
So you got this far thanks to me. Shit, and here I was gonna apologize to you.
Like I said, you killed the old me. When I came back, I promised myself I would change.
I wish Kai had heard all that. Maybe then she wouldn't think I'm such a bad guy.
I'm glad we could talk like this.
You beat him up, and he came to a realization. It's his personal journey, not yours, Raz.
Yeah, feels like a load off my shoulders right before the final battle. Don't go dying on me out there.
It's chapter 3, it's not the final battle.
I'm more worried about you. You almost got yourself killed.
I can handle it. I'm invincible, remember? I can't die until I take every last imp to hell with me.
Hey, listen to me. I'm being serious here.
Yeah, I know. Take care of yourself out there.
You too.
What, too cliche? Too punk for a schoolboy like you?
No. Honestly, I've always wanted to do this.
Careful, Claude. You don't want to catch us stupid.
What the... Kai, Riley, when'd you get here?
Just now. Why are you so twitchy? Talking about something you didn't want us hearing?
Yeah, something like that. Just guy stuff. Right, Claude?
Yeah.
You boys are so weird. You can act all mysterious, but I bet you were just talking about butts.
You're the worst. We're this close to our showdown with the Empire, and you're chasing TNA?
It was a sweet, if not horrifying moment. Those series of 3 cutscenes. Next. Ooh, proper cutscene. They do have a kick-ass flag. Hello. It's a Yag Tiger.
Just beautiful. At last it is time for the games to begin.
Klaus Waltz?
Have to wait. Yeah, it's boring. Maybe we'll just head home.
My apologies. A gentleman shouldn't keep his ladies waiting. Now then, let's have a little fun.
Okay. New character.
Chapter 4. The Battle of Ziegfall.
A new episode has been added.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Stanley Barkley, how you doing? My bullets don't always land, but my jokes sure do. Ba-doom-tsh.
Oh, God. Your soldiers' preferences have changed. Squad mascot added. New articles. Okay, so we have some stuff to look at before we move on. In fact, I think we're probably not going to move on just yet because I would like to go and do the DLCs. So we're going to just sort of pretend we're not quite at this cutscene. Like, we're past this cutscene, but we're not at this one yet. Still some time before they're all prepped and set up. Also, that guy's tank, very clearly a Yag Tiger. Late war German tank destroyer. Non-rotating turret. Really big gun. That will be fun to fight. So, we are going to very quickly go to the headquarters. There we go. Turn to headquarters. I'm sure we have a good chunk of experience, probably even some new tech to get. Let's head to the mess hall first, though. I want to grab this order.
Oh, Kai. Oh.
Yes, we've heard this already. Kai bandaged her, which there was a way we could help. Oh my god, how about with this order that I remembered?
That's true.
Please hurry.
Huh, you're right. Wish...
Urgent care... Wait...
Learn first aid. Yay. Learn experimental surgery.
Not bad, Claude. Not bad at all. This'll give our troops a lifeline in case of emergencies.
So yeah, now if I absolutely have to, I can heal somebody with a CP.
Guess I'm alone. Well, break time's over.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and head to the private quarters real quick because there is some stuff we need to look at. So personnel. If we take a look at the personnel stuff, I'll go through it later, but change outfit. No. Okay, so I can probably change outfits once I've unlocked some. I bet once we get all winterized, we're going to need winter gear. Effectively, this stuff will expand as we go along. We'll learn more about people. I'm not going to read through all of this. Ragnarok! Diggity dog. Albert Miller? Okay. Riley's father. Oh yeah, no image, because he's dead. Teresa, and yeah, she's got to have a whole bunch of stuff expanded. Knowledge about medicine and a very skilled surgeon, but somehow she's extremely clumsy when it comes to doing just about anything else. Loves dissecting. In her case, the phrase, "it's what's inside that counts," is quite literal, even when considering romantic partners. I love her. She is the best. Okay, Stanley, you are 19. Okay, you have a great hat. I love your hat. That is a super comfortable hat, and to anybody laughing at it, you go and wear one of those hats in the middle of winter, it is wonderful. They are the best hats. Okay. Connor, he's got some new stuff. And... oh, wow. I actually kind of like that uniform. I just love these things. They're freaking massive. A mature woman with a seductive air about her. She's 24. Weaponry. And again, this is going to have been extended some. Heavy tanks. Let's talk about the heavy tank. Because last time we talked a little bit about the Federation tanks and about the light tanks and how I said this seemed like it was a little bit of inspiration on the Lee tank and everything. The heavy tank is a continuation of that. This is the design that they favor. Not the best. It has a lot of the same flaws that we've talked about. I won't spend a lot of time on it. The thing that I like the most about it is that little crane. I like the most about it, that I find the most interesting. It reminds me of the German Elephant tank, which is a modified Jagdpanzer hull, I believe, or Jagdtiger hull. I don't really remember exactly, but it's effectively had what they've mounted to the front of there, a giant, I don't know, what is that? 122 millimeter mortar. Yeah, so it was about 150 millimeter howitzer on the Elephant, and the shells for it were so big it could only carry 4 of them internally. So instead it had an external storage, just like this does, and a crane that was used to effectively crane ammo from the storage into the fighting compartment, because it was too dangerous to have all that ammo and everything inside the fighting compartment. As you can see with this, they've gone with a very blocky square platform. The top of it is really just a flat plate that then you can see the other storage plates. Here, I can kind of zoom in. This plate right here has been welded on there, and then it has that external storage. It seems like it does the same thing. They've probably got some big 122 millimeter shells in there, and they use this crane to bring them forward. And yes, you would do that during combat, because in reality, in combat, tanks aren't zooming around like they are in video games. They're pretty stationary, usually designed to hold places. Tank crews would operate inside and out of their tanks. In fact, most tank crew deaths, at least on the American side, came while they were shot with small arms fire while outside of their tank. So, then it's got the turret mounted there as well. Just like that. And it's a big turret, too. This thing will hurt. This thing will hurt a lot. The mortar there will kill everything in the range. That will do a lot of damage to my tank. And it's got a weak spot, so just going to keep going for that. It's very large, it's very slow, it's got a lot of armor. You know. Front wheel drive, so they're going to have to bring the lines through. I won't ramble on about the analogs to it, because it doesn't really have a very big analog to World War II, other than the little elephant comparison there. It's just kind of a continuation of this design. Also, something else that we don't really point out, this is really well armored. Not just from like an armored stat perspective, but just looking at the giant plates that are bolted onto this. That's insane. And then those little plates around the storage, that's spaced armor. And if we take a look at this light tank, it's just spaced armor. Extra armor platings all over it. Like, this is fantasy levels of decked out. Like, when you go see a tank in a museum, they put all of the optional experimental attachments on it just so you can see what it looked like, and it's like each one of those things looks like on the tank. That is what this looks like. I really doubt that in reality, if these tanks had served, they all would have the side skirts, they all would have the turret shielding, they all would have the plow. It's unlikely, because why would they? If you have a plow, you're needing to plow something. you're probably not expecting to be in deep combat, so you probably wouldn't have the side skirts as well. And this would lead to other problems because, you know, while they look at, oh, it's just these thin little plates of armor, they're not thin. They're huge. They're huge, and they're heavy, and they're very difficult to move and put on there. Really, their main purpose is to function as spaced armor, which would stop armor-penetrating explosive shells or HESH shells that the British love to use. Basically, it would punch through this first plate here, and the charge would arm, and then it would detonate before going through into the fighting compartment. Same thing would happen up here. It would hit those, arm, and then detonate before going through the fighting, through the turret, minimizing the damage and its penetration values significantly. But yeah, so Federation tanks still beautiful Sherman Firefly M1 Sherman models. Love it. Glossary, we'll take a look at all this. I mean, Europa, it's just Europe. Like, there's some changes, there's some modifications, obviously, but it's very much Europe, and you can see a lot of the inspiration from it. The Netherlands aren't there. France is a bit long, I suppose. Or maybe the Netherlands are kind of there. They're just a small cluster of islands instead. So Gallia... Can I get a good map here? Okay. If you look right at the top where the blue meets the red from the Federation, you can see that little bit of yellow. That's Gallia. The Gallian area is where all of the first Valkyria Chronicles takes place. You're effectively fighting the Empire's invasion into Gallia. We're fighting for the Federation in blue now against the Empire. So we will keep doing that. Okay. And then we've got the British Isles, and that's just direct analog. That's really straight up the British Isles with Scotland, Ireland there. I mean, really, I guess it kind of looks like they took Spain, the Iberian Peninsula there, and just sort of rotated it about 30 degrees up along where it connects to France. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to see where they just took a map of Europe and started messing with it. Rain, yep, Rain has been burnt to the ground. Royal Military Academy up here in the United Kingdom of Edinburgh, as in it's the UK, it's the United Kingdom. There you go, Gallia, right there. Rangries is the capital. I don't know where Hoffen is. Hoffen's somewhere there. I'm pretty sure it was like on the border. Ragnite Industry, Ragnite, Starchild Festival, Federation Tank, and the Ranger Corps. We've kind of gotten a little bit of an overview from this from their stories, but if you're interested in more deeper backstory, go look it up. There's a wiki page. It should have all of this stuff on it. I'm not going to go do that. And I mean, you can also pause the videos and everything and read these. So news, what have we got? Imperial Comms Hub taken. On the 5th, the Federation military announced their capture of the city of Rain, a crucial communication center for the Empire. Located in the western lands of the Empire, Rain was defended by a large tank squadron, making the victory all the more impressive. Our correspondent reports that one young commander helped the Federation win the day. Early attempts to take the city were hampered by Imperial comm jammers. Disoriented and under heavy fire from enemy tanks, Federation forces were on the verge of being routed. Thanks to the aforementioned squad commander, however, our forces discovered and eliminated the enemy tanks. After such a triumph, we cannot wait to hear of his next exploits. In Valkyria Chronicles 1, there's actually a reporter with you who is just a fantastic character. Gets on everybody's nerves trying to get a good story. And she is actually the one that writes these, and then you get to read them and everything. I like that. Wait, what is this? Closer to the Sigville line. Yes. Every day, the Federation advances further into Imperial territory. The Empire's losses have forced their hand, and now a larger enemy than any before, stands to defend the Sigville line in a battle that may decide the war. According to the Times, source of sources as of the 1st, the fighting hasn't broken out yet, but all agree it's only a matter of time. Each power's forces remain in a standoff on either side of the Sigville line. The sheer mass of soldiers, equipment, and tanks is beyond any conflict our correspondents have seen. Whatever the outcome, we can say with certainty that this will be one of the largest battles in modern history. Whoever wins this battle may very well win the war. Alright, so we've got news happening. Where is the Sigville line? I'm gonna let's just take a real quick gander here. I'm assuming it's just basically where the blue meets the red. I mean, is the Sigville line a thing I can look at? I don't see it. That would be a good thing to give me. Decorations, we have these. Yay. Statistics, I've gotten A ranks on everything so far. And I don't need to go into tutorials, please. No, I don't need a tutorial on the tutorials. Come on. Exit private quarters. Good. And yeah, we're kind of slowing down here a little bit. Mess hall's fine. Let's go to R&D.
Oh, hey, Claude. What are we building today?
Everything. We are building everything. Tell me I have some new stuff. I don't have a new rifle. Or submachine gun? Okay, good. Get a standard boost here.
Whoa, it turned out...
You're really enthusiastic about that. Standard boost. Oh, thank you. You want that aim stat to get as good as possible. That is the most important thing.
Whoa, it turned out...
Hey, we finally get a thing here. So what's this going to do? Not a whole hell of a lot, to be perfectly honest. Just a little bit of anti-personnel and anti-armor. Why not? I use it all the time.
All done, Claude.
No grenade upgrades, no armor upgrades. Well, that's disappointing. That is extremely disappointing. Okay, tank parts. What is the cactus? What is the When did I get this? What even is this? I'm betting this is about to be introduced, but since I came back to here, they didn't introduce it yet. What is the cactus? In Valkyria Chronicles 1, you have the Hoffen, which is effectively a heavy tank, a medium heavy tank. It's a kind of a reminiscent of a late war German tank. It's kind of a later Tiger, King Tiger, those kinds of tanks. But then you do get another smaller medium tank. Can I mod the Hoffen? I'm going to check. Yes, you can. I'm going to check to see if I have anything unlocked, though. So here it looks like, unless you get even more vehicles, we have the Hoffen, which is our beautiful, gorgeous Sherman medium tank, and then the Cactus, which is a half-track and almost looks like a troop transport. Little turreted machine gun at the top. I dig it. Okay, so I'm betting that's about to be introduced, but let's take a look at the Hoffen first. Body enhancements. Reinforced armory, yes please. If I'm gonna fight a Yag Tiger... Yeah, if I'm gonna fight a Yag Tiger in a Sherman, I need this. Okay, take a look at these images, by the way. You can see how it's got the little side skirts there, the more decorative ones. I feel like as we get going down this, it will actually change the physical appearance of the Hoffen, because that did happen in the first game, and it would be silly to not do it here. No upgrades here. And reinforced body. It's a 2x1 block. Sure. I can fit that in.
All done.
Cool. Can I rotate it? Ooh, it can't be rotated. Oh well, that's fine. Cool. So extra 150 HP. Yeah, doesn't hurt. Let's take a look at the Cactus. Body enhancements, nothing there. Track enhancements, nothing there. And that's it. I guess since it kind of hasn't been introduced to me yet, that would make sense. Issue equipment. This is important. Since Claude is almost always in his tank, I don't think I'm going to give him any, like, really fancy upgraded equipment. Yes, there will be some missions where he's not in his tank, but there are... all the missions are when everyone else is not in their tank. So I don't know. Who gets what here? Teresa, you are so good. Nico, I'm going to give you... Ooh. Oh, no, it's close range. I'm going to give you this other one. Yeah, you get the other R1. Infantry gloves, what do you do? Increase aim, that's pretty good. And body armor, increase defense, that's pretty good. I'm going to give the body armor to a shock trooper, and I'm going to give the infantry gloves to a shock trooper. I need them to be a little more reliable. Actually, I'm gonna give the aim to a sniper. Yeah. 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 Lenia. She likes Teresa and Brittany. Who's Brittany? Hold on, who's Brittany? Brittany is a Lancer. Okay. Florette. Viola. I'm gonna bring Viola back. Just because I want these people that like people to be actually involved. So Rosettia, although I don't like your pacifistness, you are friends to Nico and therefore really need to be deployed. Because I feel like they need to be deployed together to rank up. How it says private there, and she's a corporal. I think that's actually dependent on their relationship, not on how well they do in combat. Because Nico's done a lot. Not as much as Teresa, but enough that I figure she'd be, at the very least, like private second class or something. Rosettia, I'm going to give you the other Leanfield. Because Nico, Teresa, and Rosettia now have it. That's fine. That works with me. Raz, dodge and defense. Zyga. Zyga, I actually want you to have the body armor. That'll be +2 to your defense. That's pretty good. +3 to dodge, +1 to defense. That's fine. Stanley, I don't like Stanley so much. He likes Farrier and Jen, though. Viola likes Jen. Emily, I'm probably going to remove Emily. Just because she doesn't have any connections. Same with Florette. Stanley and Jen. Farrier. Ooh, so it's... Ooh, okay. Much closer range. Much less accurate, but a lot more damage versus people. Like, holy crap. A lot more, like 30% more. 33%, whatever. It's good. What are her abilities? Receiving critical hits on counterattacks. That's okay. Diversion, evasion. Taking interception fire raises her defense. That's pretty good. First aid boost might be necessary. Makes her anxious, lowering her defense. That's not great. Not great. So she's not the one I want to give that to. Right-hand man, boost versus personnel. I think we're just going to not use that gun. It's not a great gun. Wow, you all have relations. That's unfortunate. However, I think Jen is going to be my main one, because I kind of want to get Viola, Farrier... Farrier, yeah. So Jen, you... Ooh, you already have that, so... Much lower range. Ooh, look at that armor damage, though. She would have to be inside the tank to hit it. But that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's worth it to me. Wow, they're both better, though. So I have 2 of these to hand out. Brittany, you want one? And... Jimmy, you like Kegel. Kegel, you like Jimmy and Ryan. Laurent... You know what? Yep, everybody gets one. There we go. We're not even using our standard issue... Yes, we are. No, we're not. We're not even using our standard issue Lance anymore. Yippee. Allard, what do you have? You're using one of these. Rebecca... Yeah, I'll keep Allard with it. He'll handle a lot differently there. Rebecca, you'll stay the same. Kai, do you have a better gun? Please, God. Yes, okay. Good. Much better accuracy, much better range. Lower versus persons. So I will have to rely more on those headshots. But that's okay. You're also going to get even better aim. Now the sniper's getting good. Now the sniper's getting good. So Aladdin, Norid. I don't like Norid. Oh, real quick, did I have more? I do like Aladdin. So no other guns for you, unfortunately. I have a patrol cap, plus 10 HP. Okay, I'll see if I can get that too in just a second. Nope, no upgrades to you. You're not going to have any really important equipment. You do have relations with Niji, though. Okay, so you, and you. And you also like Laurent, who also likes Curtis. And that's it. That's the chain of friends. So there's that friend group. I'm gonna need to make a spreadsheet. I say that like I wouldn't actually enjoy doing that. But I'm weird. Nico, you have equipment. Rosidia. At the very least, please take a patrol cap. Because you and Nico are now my main scouts. Joy. Install tank parts. I think we've already dealt with this. Oh yeah, look at it. Who is Dan? Pilot Dan. Yeah, I think we've kind of seen a little bit more here than we were supposed to. Capacity 2? What is capacity? Does just have a little machine gun. I bet it's a troop transport. I bet we're gonna start getting bigger maps and I'm gonna have to actually carry people around. Don't have anything to stick in it. And camo, just season. Oh god, what's that pink? Hoffen parts we've already done. Camo, just seasonal still. And decal. We have squad mascot. 10 HP and 50 resistance. I like it. As opposed to 30 resistance and 3 accuracy. It's not bad. Royal Flush, 30 resistance and 5 HP. I think I'm going to stick with the Miller Company. We're good. We're good. Let's back out of here. I'm happy with all of that shenanigans.
Done already?
Training. 16,000
Good to see you
experience.
again, Claude.
And
Now
that's going to go into scouts, first and foremost, and then shock troopers. And then I believe snipers. Then I'll have 6,000 left. So I have just enough I can level up either the Lancers, the Engineers, or the Grenadiers. I want to do the Grenadiers, but at the same time I also kind of want to hold that 6,000, level them up, and then maybe do Scouts again.
Come now, is that the best you can do?
I'm not going to cheese missions with Scouts, but I am still going to use Scouts. They're very useful.
You've leveled up, so to speak.
And very
Good
much
work.
are your general use soldier. So. We're going to bring Scouts to 8. Yeah. We're going to do that. Then next up is going to be Shock Troopers. And Grenadiers. And then Engineers. I do that to remind myself what order I was planning to do them in.
You're not done yet. Do you want to win or don't you? You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work.
Cool. New potential.
I think the scouts have realized a new potential.
Cool. Let's real quick see what that is. Curtis has gotten first aid boost. Skilled assassin. If able to successfully land an attack without being noticed first, attack power and evasion both rise. Neat. Jester got nocturnal. Cool. Equal to seen in the daylight that's nice. Rosettia, you got power scout. Sighting 5 or more enemy units grants a boost in both evasion and attack power. That's actually pretty good. Teresa, solo operation. Having no allies nearby increases their defense. Good, since she doesn't have like a negative for people being around. Nico got first aid boost. And Melania got nocturnal. Okay, so we're actually going to drop Goodwin. I don't know. Let's go and take out people that don't have likes and relations real quick, just so we can add in people that do.
Done for today?
Yep. Command room.
Okay, let's... The fresh recruits could give our squad a new edge.
Might be good to get them on the field. Hintity hint hint. Squad setup. Okay. Ooh, we have some people. So, people without relations, you're first to go. Good one. Emily.
Easier that way.
I'm sorry. Alert. I want to keep 2 engineers. Until I get another engineer, I'm going to keep 2 engineers. It would be really bad to not have an engineer. Really, only 2 people? That kind of sucks. I could drop Jester, but he's so good. Somebody told me that I should get Curtis killed, but not let him die all the way. So, I might do that intentionally, just to see why. I refuse to look it up, but I overheard that, so kind of curious as to why. Okay, real quick, especially since Nico's there, I want to get you in.
Anything you need.
Jen and Fenrir.
Oh,
And
crush 'em
Viola.
all.
I think that's fine for now. Chatterbox, Motormouth, and Positive. Hi, Davenport. Stanley Davenport. That's your name now. This is fine. I'm gonna go with this. When a close friend is nearby, they can't help but chit-chat. Distraction lowers their accuracy. Taking repeated actions increases his firing accuracy. And his sunny outlook never fades, even in the face of enemy forces, giving him a boost to his defense. It's not bad. He's really not bad. Cool. Okay. Exit command room. That's all I needed to do.
There. All set for the next battle.
If when I am farming off camera, which I will occasionally just do a few skirmishes and stuff off camera, I get new personnel things, I'll be sure to let you know. Let's go back to book mode. I think that's all we really need to do here. We're going to save, because I haven't saved in a while. Very nice. Let's take a look at skirmishes real quick. So no, we've not gotten any new skirmishes. We've done our squad stories. There's no new squad stories. Okay. So let's just really quick take a look here. Pretend that cutscene, we're not part of that cutscene. They're just hanging out in deployment. It's a stalemate. Right now, in the history or in the time period, we're hanging out at camp, we're going out on little extra missions and deployments and stuff. I feel like this is a good time to hop into our extra stories, which is the DLC content. We're going to start with, because I want to just geek out on it, a united front with Squad 7. Now, I want to go ahead and apologize. Just in case this messes with the story a little bit, it shouldn't. I have been told it does not mess with the story, and it does not matter when I do it. It might feel a bit awkward if you say you were to go do this while your squad was technically stranded someplace, but this shouldn't spoil anything story-wise, and it shouldn't really make any difference. So we're going to go ahead and do it. I've been holding back doing it. I really want to do it today, this stream, because I'm going to play this game really only on stream to do new things. And I want to do this. It's one of the big reasons I had to have the special edition.
Extra story. United front with Squad 7.
Hell yeah! A united front with Squad 7. Back to Gallia. Excited! Excited, 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 excited. Excited.
July 1935. After leaving the city of Rain, we began our march north for the Imperial capital. At least, that was the plan. Midway through, we received a report that the bridge we intended to cross had been destroyed by Imperials. We had no choice but to remain on standby. All we could do was wait for them to repair the bridge.
Okay, so it's inserting this into the story.
And as we waited, an unexpected order came in. Command wanted us back in Gallia.
Cool, okay, so this happens right after the mission in Rain. So before everything else we've done today.
A Gallian forward operating base.
Outstanding. We're back here.
It's Gallia, man. Just like we remember it. And all it took was a day on a rickety-ass train.
Okay, cool. So we could have done this at the beginning. I didn't realize... I didn't want to go look it up. I didn't realize that it was going to actually insert itself in the story somewhere.
Something about the sunlight here. And the breeze. Feels like we're home again.
Gallia.
Look at that. The
lion's paw.
Coming in.
But this isn't the peaceful Gallia we knew.
None of you are going to get this. I'm just going to be geeking out here like crazy. Because I fucking loved the first game, and all of this is going to be callbacks to the first game. All of this is going to be just, hey, remember that game you loved so much?
Now it's a battlefield.
It's the
Sam's
same.
back on the front lines.
And I'll explain little things, but I'm not going to explain the lion's paw stuff. Go play the first game. It's a symbol.
Wallace, I presume.
It's like a symbol of peace and freedom that Alicia and all of them use throughout the game.
Yes, sir.
John Townshend, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Ugh.
I appreciate your coming all this way. I can't imagine it was a very relaxing trip from the front lines.
It was no problem, sir. Gallia is our homeland. Even a day's visit is a welcome luxury. But what exactly is our mission here? All we heard was that we'd have further instructions on arrival.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Your mission here will be to participate in a joint training exercise.
Oh, fuck yes.
Huh?
Wait, that's it?
So, that's the only reason we were called here.
You needn't worry, Lieutenant. Given the circumstances, that's a reasonable reaction. Ordinarily, the Federation wouldn't call an elite squad away from the front lines for something so, trivial.
No, that's... I mean, I didn't mean any offense, sir.
Keep it quiet for now, but we're currently finalizing an alliance between Gallia and the Federation.
Spoiler alert, that goes just swimmingly.
Neutrality has always been Gallia's policy. Would they really break that for Federation backing?
The Empire seized a great deal of Gallian territory. Policy means nothing without a nation to uphold it.
It's fair.
But with Operation Northern Cross underway, we don't have the soldiers to spare for Gallia.
Tricky, yes. Both tactically and from a foreign policy standpoint. But Gallia is a vital player in this conflict. As such, it is important that we show our support. Resupplying efforts, raising morale in their troops.
Raising morale? So, is this the intent of the training exercise?
By the way, because my brain was stupid, the country that Germany came through was Belgium. I remembered now. Gallia is basically Belgium and the Netherlands. Except instead of getting steamrolled by the Nazis in the first game, you fight them off. And it's a crazy anime-esque campaign of nonsense.
There are quite a few Gallian countrymen in Squad E, if I recall. You've won a fair bit of renown here. The militia here is primarily made up of civilians. A visit from national heroes could give them quite a boost.
Understood, sir. We'll do everything we can if it'll help protect our homeland.
Sounds good, let's do it.
Well said, Lieutenant Wallace. Your Gallian partners in this exercise have made quite a name for themselves.
Who could they be?
The standouts of the Gallian Militia's 3rd Regiment, Squad 7.
Woo! Yeah. Gotta go see Squad 7. Gonna be so excited.
So the rendezvous point's just ahead? Man, why'd they drag us out here for this crap?
You can't see me, but I am bouncing in my chair. I am so excited for this.
With the militia. It sounds like they've been contributing a lot, but still...
Everything they're equipped with probably won't match up to Federation standards.
Oh, you say that.
But all the reports say they've done more for the war effort than any of Gallia's regular armed forces.
Yep. They are your anime-level heroes.
They must have an exceptionally skilled commander. Maybe...
Sure, whatever. Maybe they're good, but it's not like they're real soldiers. We're the frickin' Rangers, aren't we? Why are we stuck on some playdate with civilians?
Ugh. By the way, that's the mentality that basically everyone has towards you in Valkyria Chronicles 1, and you keep just having to show them up.
Say that again and I'll show you what a civilian can do.
I know that voice.
Huh?
Welkin.
Right.
Alicia. Welkin. Rosie. Largo. Alicia, welcome, Rogan, Rosie.
Welcome. Second Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, leader of the Militia Squad 7.
I'm First Lieutenant Claude Wallace, commander of Squad E. A pleasure to meet you.
It's all mine.
What is that tank?
Edelweiss. Any sorrow? So happy. So happy. So stupidly happy.
So this is Squad E. I was expecting them to be much older than us.
Alicia.
Well, I guess we're all around the same age. That's kind of a relief, right, Rosie?
I think they got different voice actors, but they sound exactly the same, so I could be wrong. I would need to look into that.
So they're a bunch of rookies? After all this stuff about an elite squad, I thought they'd be impressive.
Rosie's a little different, but that attitude's the same.
They've even got a dark hair with them. I guess they've gotten used to the stink.
You bitch!
Yep.
You're supposed to be a ranger? You look like a street punk. You got the mouth to match.
Largo.
Oh yeah? Did I ask your opinion, caveman?
Raz, would you shut up? Largo, Rosie, that was uncalled for.
We're getting into fights already. I can't believe this.
She knows what she said.
Forget all that. Look at their tank!
Right?
It's something else.
Right?
Is it some new model? No, it can't be. It's been restored and upgraded, but that thing's an antique.
Kinda. Let's just stare at this gorgeous thing. This is the Edelweiss, and it is the greatest anime tank ever. I fucking love it.
But this plating and the engineering. This thing's on equal footing with the most advanced tanks out there.
This is the Edelweiss. It's the personal tank of Squad 7's commander.
Isara.
Oh, wow. She's gorgeous. The tank's gorgeous.
Yep.
I could say the same for yours. It's easy to see someone's been taking good care of it.
Oh, thanks. I just do what I can. The Hoffin's gotta be in top shape.
Half of them are getting along fine, but the other half is at each other's throats.
I guess both squads have their share of wild cards, huh? Oh, my apologies, Lieutenant. You're a superior officer. I meant no disrespect.
Don't worry about it, Lieutenant Gunther. Actually, do you mind if I just go with Welkin? I think we can do without the official ranks. After all, we're both basically squad commanders, right?
I'll take you up on that. I'm not used to this kind of formality. I've just been trying not to bite my tongue.
He's actually pretty laid back, huh?
Yeah, I guess that's part of what makes him Welkin. Usually we just get people commenting on how he doesn't seem like the leader type.
Yeah, like you for the whole game.
I get the feeling her squads aren't so different after all.
Yeah, little jab there that they do actually follow the exact same template. I don't care. It's a good template. It's a solid template. Keep following it.
Whoa. So the Edelweiss used to be General Gunther's personal tank?
Yes. It's one of the more powerful models from the First European War. It survived a lot.
That's amazing. Claude, are you hearing this? This belonged to General Gunther himself.
General Gunther? Wait a minute, you said your full name was...
Yeah, Belgen Gunther's my father.
That explains a lot, I guess. No wonder you've come this far, even as civilian militia.
Well, not exactly. I was only a student until just before the war started.
But you went through the mandatory military officer training at the university, right, Welks?
Not to mention your battle experience. Remember the last skirmish? Those imps didn't stand a chance.
Come on, you two. They're exaggerating, really. Most of our team's made of new recruits, and it probably shows. I'm sure we still have a lot to learn.
I'm wondering when this takes place in the Valkyria Chronicles 1 timeline.
So we're glad to have this chance. It'll be an honor to learn from Squad E.
Would have been nice to have done this in Valkyria Chronicles 1 and, you know, maybe grabbed a few of those mortars.
I'd say the honor's ours. It isn't every day we get personally assigned to a special mission. I guess all that's left is to get our training underway. Let's both give it our all.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let us down here. We came all this way, so it better be worth it. But hey, I'm not expecting miracles from a backwoods militia. Stay out of my way and we'll be fine.
Yeah, keep talking, buddy. You're gonna look real stupid when we're running circles around you.
Yeah, and Rosie is a Darson discriminator as well. In case you're wondering the analog, that would be anti-Semitist. Darsons are basically Jews as far as like how they're treated and how it is portrayed here in the war. Rosie is that way too. But if you remember when I mentioned the whole concentration camp thing, that's when she starts to really change. And by the end of it, she actually loses that trait and gains a bond trait to where the opposite happens. Instead of her being disgruntled and everything, she actually fights harder when around Darsons. It's a great story. She has a really good arc. We are before that in the story.
You wouldn't believe what we've been through, kid. But we've beaten tougher soldiers than you.
Maybe if there's any demand for it later, I'll stream Valkyria Chronicles 1.
Oh yeah? Here's the thing. I'm invincible. You amateurs got no chance against me.
I keep saying that.
Not against them, you moron. This exercise isn't about fighting them.
Is it not?
Let's start with a mock team battle. Remember, coordinate with your allies and minimize casualties.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like we'd be fighting against them for training.
Slow them down.
Just do what we always do and we'll be fine.
Alicia is stupid strong. In Valkyria Chronicles 1, basically every mission in the game could be beaten in 1 or 2 moves with exclusively her. Stupid strong. Oh, we get to fight. Weaponry. I really want to open this up and go and see if the Edelweiss is in the, you know, we're going to do that. I know technically we're not able to go back to the headquarters, but I'm opening up a journal, not actually going to do any of this stuff. Private quarters, personnel. Are they all going to be in here? Oh, they absolutely freaking are. Okay, you know what? No, we're going through these. Welkin. So, yeah, he's son of a big World War I hero. E1, what? EW1 hero, whatever. And he's the main protagonist for the for Valkyria Chronicles 1. Easygoing demeanor leads to his colleagues and comments, blah, blah, blah. Basically, he's the same as our protagonist. Alicia Melicott. Probably has the same personality as Riley, but she's a scout. Yeah, scout, bright, cheerful, often accompanies and supports Lieutenant Gunther. I'm sure this will get filled out more, but she's also a baker. Isara Gunther is carrying mortars. Yeah, so she's the pilot of the tank, of the Edelweiss, and is the head mechanic of it. Basically, she's the one that fixed it up and got it working and made it as awesome as it is today. Or as it is in that, despite being 16 and anime as fuck. So she's running around with some mortars. Maybe they're tank shells? Tank mortars? I don't know. Interesting portfolio. Here we go, and we can see now this is the Gallian Lance. See what I was talking about? The little RPG goes in the front there. And then we've got Largo. Largo is a Lancer. He's your main Lancer. And yeah, he's the oldest of them. He's kind of the grizzled, veteran-y type. And he really, really loves vegetables. To say that is a main character trait for him is understating it. There's literally an entire side quest involving blowing up multiple tanks because he really needs to get his vegetables. And then Bridget, or Rosie, as the nickname, she is a singer and doesn't like Darsons. That changes later, and she has a fantastic character arc. You really do not like her at the beginning of the game, and by the end of it, she is one of the most compassionate and powerful characters of the series. She is a fantastic character arc and has, for an anime style of game plot development, a very, very good actual, I guess, development. I don't know. And this fucking fucker can fuck all the way off. Weaponry, let's take a look here. Edelweiss! Oh, I get to turn it around and look at it. I would love a model of the Edelweiss. And this is the Edelweiss before all of its upgrades. Once it gets a bunch of upgrades on it, it just looks even sexier. It gets big old side skirts, it gets a wedge on the front, the barrel gets longer, and it gets like this drooping armor over the tops of it. The turret gets some plates on it. The back even gets some little extensions coming out protecting the radiator a bit. It's a glorious tank, and it's very good. That is all. Oh yeah, also something else that's special about this tank, which the American, British analog tanks in this game have, but the German ones don't. If you've noticed, they can't really turn their turrets all the way around. Most of their guns, they have little turrets, but they can't rotate them all the way. That was a big factor of this. This was one of the first tanks developed during the EW1 conflict that could actually have a fully rotating turret, and was the pinnacle, the pioneer of that type of design. So yeah, designed and constructed by Isara's late father. Oh yeah, and Isara and Gunther are, or Welkin, are related. Not by blood, but they're adopted. Or Isara was, rather. Isara's, late father worked on this with General Gunther, and Isara's dad died, so General Gunther adopted her. Designed and constructed by Isara's late father, Theomer. This tank's 360-degree rotating turret, fully automated loading system, and other innovations completely revolutionized tank technology. Built for 2 operators, Welkin mans the gun and issues commands to Isara, in control of both the wheel and wireless radio. Despite its age, it is among the first to use angled plating, or pitched armor, as we call it. Despite its age, it is among the first to use angled plating and other emergent concepts, yielding high performance from its early test stage. Its high cost was all that precluded its mass production. It is basically a German tank. Just like with the Tiger tanks and the King Tiger tanks and the Panther tanks, it reminds me a lot of a German Panther. Late World War II German heavy tank. Very much a predecessor towards modern main battle tanks. It was an amazing tank that was just incredibly good. However, due to that amazing German engineering that they're still known for today, it was incredibly expensive and took a long time to make. And it was just not the tank that they needed. It was the best tank of the war, but it was the worst tank for the war. And that's kind of how I say about the Sherman styles. It's like they're definitely not the best tank of the war, but they were the best tank for that war. The Edelweiss, it's like the Panther crews, I'm sure, felt super great about being in a Panther, but the other 99.99% of the army that didn't have a Panther supporting them probably didn't feel super great not having any tanks at all. So that was their main issue. This, however, we get to be the group that has the Panther, or at least not now. We have the Hafen, but the Hafen's still good. I'm sorry, I can stare at this. I can just oogle this thing forever. And it's got the little 07 on there. It's got the... You see that little flower right there? Edelweiss is a white flower that this tank was named after. And actually, Edelweiss is a real flower. Kind of leaning more into its German heritage. German elite soldiers would go on this trek through the mountains and would collect these Edelweiss flowers from the tops of them as proof that they made that journey. And then they would wear them in their uniforms, listing them as, or kind of denoting them as elite troops. Also, if we take a look at the pattern on the barrel, that pattern was used by Sherman operators because later on in the war, we realized that the Germans actually had tanks that our Sherman's guns could not penetrate. So instead, 1 in 5 Shermans was mounted with the Long 88, which was just a long-barreled, high-penetration gun. They were deployed in squads of 5, 1 Long 88, 4 standard. I'm forgetting what the standard gun on the Sherman was, I apologize. And German crews learned very quickly to take out the Long 88 first. So what they did was they would instead disguise it. They would put a fake muzzle brake about halfway down the barrel, and then they would paint the front half of the barrel with this zigzaggy pattern like this, which broke up its profile and made it harder to identify from a distance, and from planes, and from inside a tank especially, because the visibility inside of a tank is terrible. You can see out of those little slots in the top of the plate right there. The driver can see it out of that slot there. The gunner would have like a little telescope that he could see out of, and the commander could see out of those little slots. It was basically like looking through a mailbox slot everywhere you had to look. So you didn't have the best visibility. So sometimes it was easy to identify things wrong, and sometimes very hard to notice that, that's not a standard Sherman. But they would do the best they could. You wouldn't ever paint it all the way down the barrel because that doesn't really do a whole lot. I think it's just kind of messing with the aesthetic here and everything. And, it's pretty. It matches with the color patterns and everything, which is great. But really, by putting that pattern on there, what they're implying that they're trying to do is make it seem like it's got a snub nose barrel that ends where that leather stripping is. Also, not that it's not modeled super well in this, unfortunately. It was modeled better in the first game, actually. That leather, this right here, is supposed to be storage compartments that Isara has effectively mounted on there to carry some extra stuff, and it functions as armor. That was another popular thing to do. Unfortunately, this doesn't have its large side skirts. It does look a lot better with the large side skirts and all the further upgrades that it gets to it. It eventually even gets smoke launchers on the back, which I think we can see on the Hoffen. Yeah, the Hoffen has the smoke grenade launchers on the back. So eventually it's some of those too. And you can just see the detail disparity. The Hoffen has all of this stuff on it, while the Edelweiss does not. Particularly that comes from the Edelweiss being a tank from an older game where they couldn't stick on all the stuffs. Had to stick with more flatter surfaces and just kind of paint things on. So then in this game, I'm guessing that whenever they started actually modeling things, they didn't have as much to model. But I do wish they wouldn't have painted that on there and could have actually modeled those strips instead of just painting them on there, because, you know, if you look on the Hoffen, that wire on the front is actually there. It's not just painted. Like, you can see the wire. The straps are... Yeah, the straps are there on the side there. So I kind of wish they had done a little bit more with the Edelweiss, but to be fair, this was just a DLC that was kind of made to sell the special edition of the game and give a bit of nostalgia to everybody, which it is very clearly doing, because I've spent the last 20 minutes talking about the Edelweiss. I'm sorry. Let's get back to the actual game, shall we? Book mode. Where am I? What's happening? This isn't where I was. Extra stories. United Front with Squad 7. Thank you. We have an operation to do. Training exercise with Squad 7. Alright. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get to see the Edelweiss actually work. Oh, Welcome's gonna give us the briefing. Looks like it. This will be a joint training exercise against another unit acting as the Imperial forces. Squad E and Squad 7 will take separate positions and then work together to capture the enemy camps on the field. The key to victory here will be coordinating our two squads quickly and effectively. I'll be leading Squad 7. Hopefully we'll be able to keep up. Victory, all enemy camps are captured. Failure, standard turns. I do not imagine this will be difficult, simply because it's not really designed to be. And you might recognize the map, too. It's just sort of a recycled one from our training exercises we did earlier. Again, not the highest effort put into this, but still. Excited. Position units. So we're going to capture some bases. I don't need to have everyone out here. Claude, Riley, Kai. Okay, let's get my team out here. Nico, I want you. And Rosettia.
I'll handle this.
Her voice. Okay, so I want both of them. Really? That's good. Surely that's plenty. Okay. And then, can I position members at the other camp? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and it's the Gallia. It's the Gallia flag and the Gallia camp logo. I so wanted to do this mission.
This is a good chance to learn from Squad E. All right, let's go.
You guys were just the pinnacle of badassery. You literally became the last remaining forces of the war and then went and beat like an entire army. You guys are incredible. You're not learning shit from Squad E. You're gonna do just fine. Okay? You've got this.
This may be a team exercise, but that doesn't change our plan. Let's do what we always do, as Squad 7.
That is not the voice actor for Welkin, and yes, it is bothering me.
You say that, but I feel more nervous than I do for our actual battles.
That is Alicia. And it does sound just like her, but Welkin, not so much.
I guess that's fair. Let's just try to keep up with Squad E.
Welkin, however, was always the most underwhelming of the characters.
You got it. They want to fight? I'll give them a fight.
Rosie was one of the better.
I've got years on these hotshots. Let's show them what experience is really worth.
I don't think that's Largo either.
All right, let's get this show on the road. We'll show them what Rangers can do.
I mean, okay. Granted, the game Valkyria Chronicles 1 came out like 10 years ago, so... yeah.
Raz, don't overextend yourself. Remember, we have to coordinate with the others.
Yeah, coordinate, whatever. Let's rock!
Player phase. Nice. Oh, wow, okay, so there's a lot. Edelweiss! Edelweiss is on the... Is it selectable? I don't think it's selectable. I don't have CP flashing. Though we have Edelweiss, Alicia, Rosie, and Largo. This unit cannot take any actions. Damn! I want to control the Edelweiss! Okay, so we have not in cover, not in cover, not in cover. I can flank around this way. I'll probably have to destroy my way through there. So if we want to take this position, which is an elevated position, there's a Gatling turret. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. This mission may not be a cakewalk. There's a bridge which leads over this spot, it seems. Okay. We're going to start by taking this sniper, and this sniper is going to shoot somebody and then move up. We're going to capture this base. My artillery can, or my mortars can take them out. I can get a scout up here to take them out and capture that. Sounds good. Sounds good. Kai, you are... It might be dangerous to move Kai first, actually. Might be more dangerous to move Nico first, though. Because, you don't know, Kai can chill in the grass if she has to.
Now advancing. Yes, don't be stupid.
Nice. Oh, got aim. Look at that accuracy. Look at that glorious, glorious accuracy. Holy crap, I could kill him. We have now reached the point where snipers are very strong. I couldn't kill him, though, 4 shots to kill, because they get, like, super armor. Okay, so we have a light tank. A shock trooper I could kill. Are there 2 units there? Yeah, I think I can just get both their shots in there. So it's 1 shot to kill him in the head. Look at that. That is so great. So great.
Didn't take much.
All allies have been taken out.
Don't need to worry about that anymore.
Target confirmed.
Lie down. Yep, I knew this was a bad idea.
Operations complete. Ready when you are.
So hungry.
Have Alicia make you some bread.
No time to wait. Break their formation.
Okay, so there's a shock trooper there I'm gonna have to deal with. That's fine. I could just mortar that. Well, now, see, with the tank, I kind of want to bring the tank up and shoot that tank. So we'll have Raz go.
I got this.
They've got you in their sights.
Let's try something stupid. How good is that? 16 shots to kill? Let's get closer. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Much better. I think it probably would have been fine, really.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Okay, how are we looking over here? So there's a scout there. I can deal with them with a scout of my own. In fact, let's bring Nico in to do it. Kind of a long distance. And I did put them way over there. You got this, Nico. You got this. Nicely done. Okay.
I see. They're good.
Ooh, so I'm probably not going to be able to break through that, actually.
Hellfire down on them.
Oh, maybe I can. It seems like I can. There's also some enemies over there. There's an engineer up there. I'm not too worried about an engineer. Okay. In this here. I could get Nico to go take out that engineer. I don't really want to have ground units down here. Kind of just want to drive the tank along this way and support with units from up here. But I really should have some ground units down here. You know, we'll have the ground units flank.
No problem.
We'll just have the ground units flank for right now. See if we can get up close to Nico. Can I get around this corner and actually take a shot? Can I see anything? Oh no! Didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. Oh, that's depressing. So still 3 left. Riley, you're up. Let's get your mortars a-going, and let's just kind of hope this kills them.
Come on.
Good. Good, good.
Got him.
They're good.
Good work. You're going to move up and get into that grass.
Brace for attack.
If I don't put her in that grass, though, she can fire artillery support.
Don't chase them too.
Okay, just here. This is really exposed. Hoffen. Now let's move a tank.
See this through.
Interception damage halved. Not super important in a tank, but
Get the jump on them while you can.
because I mean that. Okay, so no, I can't quite mortar you. And I can't get a tank behind. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. It has its weak point exposed. I'm really betting that the Edelweiss... Ah, the Edelweiss! I'm really betting that the Edelweiss is just going to roll up and shoot this thing in the back, making what I'm doing kind of pointless. I could try to just shoot him. I would have to get a headshot with a cannon. For that, I just have to hit it. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's take the standard shot. There we go. Good damage done. End the turn. Does that end me completely? I could kill it. I could kill it and basically take the joy away from the Edelweiss. Well, the Edelweiss has that tank to shoot at. And here's hoping it actually would shoot at that one, not at this one. God, they have so many bad guys. Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to move Rosettia up or Nico up and take out this engineer. Because then next turn, or I can just kill the tank. I'm actually going to do that because otherwise there's quite a lot of fire that could actually come in to the Hoffen. Yeah,
Advancing.
okay. Hoffen, tank time.
I will see this through.
Okay. There we go. Really want to protect my weak spot there. Go ahead and fire. Man, you're having a good day.
Right there.
Boom, one tank down.
All allies have been taken out.
Outstanding. Now the Lancer's going to shoot at me. I want to make sure he can't actually get behind me, so I think that's outside of Lancer's movement range. Good. Good, good. End my turn. Enemy phase. Yep. Gonna shoot me, that's fine.
We can keep going.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. They're resupplying some people. Oh, hey, over here by Alicia and Rosie and the Edelweiss. Yeah. Oh, nice. Actually did some damage. Nice! She dodged cooperative fire. That's super good. And then gets to return fire and kill them! Rosetta, you are impressing me.
That was a close one.
How rude.
I'm fine. Do I get to return fire?
Here I go.
Nope. See, that's the issue, is because of where the camera's shoulder is leaning over, they can hit me, but I can't hit them. Enemy tank firing at the Edelweiss and failing miserably. And then they pass.
I'm on it.
Rosie! Gonna do kind of exactly what you expect her to. Oh, and she's got her mags. The gun. Yeah, even that stuff is named right. I like it. Edelweiss! Yeah. Very nice.
Moving out.
Alicia. This is the point where Alicia zigzags and runs her way all the way into the enemy base. Didn't need a grenade for that, Alicia. Did not need a grenade for that. But whatever.
I've been waiting here.
And then Largo. And yeah, you can see their Lancers. Different setup and everything. And also their uniforms and everything. Bullshit, you only took that much damage. Cool. Moving the Edelweiss in Valkyria Chronicles 1 required 2 CP, so Lancers are actually a lot more useful. Like, a lot more vital, even. Just because they had the firepower of a tank, but only required 1 CP to shoot it. Yeah, they could easily get into there and get around behind them. I'm going to move you up, and we're going to shoot that guy. I'm going to move you up, we're going to shoot that guy, we're going to take that point. And then we're going to just lock this down. I might summon somebody in. We do need to take out this Lancer, but I'm thinking maybe sniping them? Because they're not in cover. I could also run in Raz first, but I sort of want to use Raz to blow open this and then move forward to there.
No problem.
What's happening?
Raz, stop running off on your own. The militia squad's still catching up.
It's not Raz.
Oh, come on. We're Rangers. We fight the same way whether it's training or combat. so I'm not gonna sit around here waiting for the dead weight to get on my level.
Oh,
What did you say?
Yep.
You two, this is a joint exercise. We can't afford to deal with infighting.
Yeah, Rosie's gonna be a bit
Come on, everyone.
fiery.
This is a valuable opportunity for us to watch how Squad E.
Ugh, whatever. I'm going on ahead.
Great.
Oh no.
Ah, great. You two really have your work cut out for you.
Fuck you. I'm gonna shoot you now.
Here I go. May you rest in peace.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Okay,
There you
now.
are. There you are.
Wow, I can see everything.
Come in! Please respond!
Okay, this is probably the best position for her. She's kind of vulnerable here, which is unfortunate. So here's hoping there's no... There's a sniper. There is indeed a sniper. I'm actually going to move back a little bit.
Shit! There goes our trench!
Okay, let's actually just crouch. Stay crouched, please. Stay crouched. Stay crouched. Good enough. Good enough. Now let's go ahead and move Nico forward. I mean, see, Raz is all like, I'm going off and doing my own thing, blah, 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 blah. But he didn't. He's still right here.
I'll do my best.
Nico, you're up.
I can see the enemy from here.
Yep, and you are going to shoot them in their stupid face. Perfect. Then he just explodes. I love that.
This war.
No!
And capture the base. Good job, Nico.
They've taken our base!
Go ahead and chill here, I guess. I mean, not a whole lot more I can really use her for. Unless I want to greatly overextend.
Fire! Fire!
I have a thought. What if I get in the grass here?
I found them.
Don't do anything rash.
Hi there. This is good. Nico, you can chill here. Okay, there's a target. Oh, engineering Gatling turret. Not the best target. I assume they're probably going to deal with that side, but you know, we'll help. We'll help, I suppose. Now I want to get Kai up there.
Moving out.
It might take 2 CP to do it, but I need to do it. She will be so lethal up there.
Raz, don't be stupid.
I love that. The thing is, a sniper and a shock trooper are about as incompatible as it gets. Oh, cool, I get to still take a shot. So she's got a pretty strong thing, you know, extra damage.
One shot's all I need.
Even more extra damage.
There.
They are having good days. All these things happening. Let's do one more and get her up there. Oh yeah. And I get to shoot again. So wasn't there a sharp shooter somewhere that was gonna be a pain? Are you the sniper? You're the sniper. Look at this distance. Just look at this. Look at that. That's just so good. Yeah, she's going to do a ton of work up here. In fact, she's going to do enough work up here. I want an engineer. So I'm going to call in an engineer. I'm going to call in Allard. You're going to do just fine. Raz, I just kind of don't need you. It's dumb. Well, I do need somebody to take that out. And that somebody... Oh, it can't be Riley, actually. Yeah. I mean, it can be my tank. Why not? I kind of wanted to move the Hoffen forward and finish that tank off. Which would require me 2 actions. Move Hoffen forward to take that out, and someone to kill that. So I think the someone that's going to kill that is Rosetta.
No problem.
Let's see if Rosetta can do this. If she fails, then oh well. Oh well. It's okay.
Unable to fire! I repeat, unable to fire!
That's fine. Hoffen will just have to... Actually...
Okay, moving out.
I have an idea. Let's move this way. Let's move this way.
Prepare to intercept!
Let's get right here. Now then. I could kill him, yes. Or I could try to kill that tank and steal all the glory.
Right there!
Glory stolen. Now then, what about the Lancer, you might say? I'm going to put him as centrally as I can, so that hopefully if he takes an action, the Hoffen just kills him. Because I only need 1 bullet to land. There we go. Riley, you're kind of getting left behind, unfortunately. Okay, we got a scout moving, who we are all shooting at, and is having a bad day. And now they're shooting at... Yeah, Alicia should be able to kill it. Almost didn't. Get shot. Oh, it's just going to move straight into an attack. That's fair.
We can keep going.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh, and then a little bit of return fire. Oh, they healed some. That's unfortunate.
Ready to go.
One of you guys want to shoot this guy for me? No? Yes? No? Okay. Normally, I imagine it would have shot that tank. You didn't kill it! You're not good with the Edelweiss. AI.
It's tough being popular.
Did it just have cooperative fire with the fucking Edelweiss? That's amazing. I didn't know you could do that.
Okay.
No? You're not going to take a shot?
I've been waiting here.
Not utilizing cover. Man, they're just bad. Ooh. That would have been scary. Okay. Good, good. Golden, good, grand, okay. I now have an engineer. It is now time to start the murder party. Can an engineer just, like, disassemble this, or do they have to throw a grenade? Doesn't matter. Kai, you're going to open this up.
Moving out. Target confirmed.
Ooh, Kai actually does not have as many targets as I thought Kai would have. That's the problem, honestly. We killed them too quickly.
Come in, respond!
You're going to go ahead and just kill this person.
Good.
Very nice.
That should make things a little easier.
That person will kill a scout here in just a minute. I don't actually have a shot at anyone else.
Use the element of surprise.
That is extremely disappointing.
Oh, I think that's the target.
Killed them quickly. That isn't a bad thing. No! I just wish there were more of them to kill.
Target confirmed.
The advanced guard is under attack. Requesting backup.
And stop. Whoops. I may have extended too far. Okay, you guys, you. Okay, if I have Raz throw a grenade there, then he's unfortunately not really going to be able to do much else. He'll just sort of be stuck back there. This guy's bothering me. We don't need our engineer up here. Let's get Allard.
I think I can make that.
Grenade range up. That's okay.
Stay close to your unit.
Could I use that? Don't think I could really use that. Oh crap. Forgot he's a close range unit. There we go. There, dealt with that.
Done and done. We've lost the target.
Cool. Okay, sounds good. Now let's get Riley moving. Definitely need to get Riley up forward. Seeing Edelweiss over there makes me happy. Come on.
Don't let down your guard.
Okay, this'll have to work. I wonder if I can squeeze the tank faster. Do I have the range? I do indeed. Drop it here. Good enough. So I knew it wasn't going to kill that.
Great job. I knew you had it.
I'll need to hit that with something else. I kind of wanted to have her go this way and grenade them. I have that and that is a problem. I have 4 CP, so really,
okay,
Hoffen, you want to just move forward? Don't hit Riley, don't hit Riley, don't hit Riley.
Please be aware of your surroundings.
Stop. I could actually use the mortar to get that guy. Well, no, wouldn't quite get there. That's unfortunate. Shots to kill. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, you have to be point blank with this machine gun. That's really unfortunate.
Right there.
Hey, Kai helped. And I can't even turn. Okay. So you're fine. I could use that to get another scout around to the side to kill that. And that would be just fine. Or I could just move Riley forward and have her do it. I kind of want, if I can have 3 turns here. Yeah, okay, so Nico, you're going to take out the shock trooper in the back. I'm sorry, what is your name? Rosetta. Rosetta, you are going to sneak around and take out the Gatling gun, and then Riley, you're going to take out that engineer. Sounds good. You're up, Nico. Yes, we are going to crawl the whole way because I think that it's actually more efficient to crawl. I know that's dumb, but also I really shouldn't have Nico. I really should not be relying on Nico to be my Grenadier. What? Okay, Nico, you're not the Grenadier. You're doing this job.
So this is war.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
I thought that I'd be able to crawl past it. I thought that's what the grass was for.
Never let them see you bleed.
Okay, there we go. Now I have eyes on the engineer. That's what I wanted. And I can see the base. Wow, we are just incredible.
This won't even be a challenge.
Let's get a move on. Who do I want to deal with that guy? He's in cover, so somebody with a grenade has to do it. Or a Grenadier has to do it. But then how would I deal with this guy? Because I do want to on this turn. I don't think Kai has the movement capability to make it up to where Nico is to get a shot. So it would probably have to be a scout to do it, and I don't trust their accuracy. So Rosetta, you're actually going to be a Grenadier for this. And in case you're wondering if I forgot about Raz, yes, I did. I very much did. I don't need him. I don't care. And crawl.
I'll come get you.
Okay, really? Oh, it would take 24 headshots to kill him. And this guy is 7 shots, but too far away. Likely Nico would join in, and we would work together, probably being able to do it, but I don't want to risk it. So we're just going to grenade him.
Keep your eye on the birdie.
Keep your eye on the birdie. Direct hit.
Nice. Keep up the good work. Watch out for ambushes.
And with the risk of... I mean, really, I could just position both of them here, and at the start of their turn, that guy, if he takes a turn to move, he'll just get melted. Just melted.
They got me marked.
There's one enemy over by
Push back. We need backup.
their base. And it bothers me that I can't see him. Oh well. I've only got 1 turn left. There are 2 enemies, so they're going to have to deal with the last guy, or he's going to have to run forward to a point where I can do it. Riley, you're going to be taking out this Grenadier, or this Engineer. They're not the same thing.
Hurry up. The enemy won't wait for you.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Get ready to...
Aim it up, and fire.
Too easy.
Bye-bye.
No!
And that's about as much as I can do unless more enemies want to show up. And end our turn here. Good. Now we do still need to capture that flag, so somebody will have to run forward and do that on the next turn. And the enemy just passes, so it's likely that that is a machine gun emplacement up there.
Ready to go.
So yeah, you are definitely going to want to take the Edelweiss up. Oh, it's not a machine gun emplacement. Okay then. Do love its mortar. And now they could just have Alicia run up there. Well, you could just have Alicia run up there and do that too, but whatever. Where'd the Edelweiss go? The tank disappeared.
This camp is mine.
Enemy camp captured. Nicely done. Oh, they're just like...
My turn? Okay.
Alicia! Where's the tank? Where's Rosie? Why does it delete them from existence when it's... Okay. So are they just like run to the flag? The only reason you're getting there nearly this fast is because I killed half of your units. And really, I probably could have done last turn a little more efficiently and still captured my flag. And done that in 3 turns instead of the unfortunate 4 it's going to take me now. Who wants to capture it? Nico? All yours. So yeah, unfortunate this took 4 turns, but also, who cares? It's the old music. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I guess that's the end of the exercise.
Yep.
Yeah, if we'd had better coordination, it probably would have gone faster.
Like 1 turn at best.
Well, in any case, good work, everyone. Let's break until the afternoon. Then, we begin the mock battle.
Oh, so there's another mission to this. Well then. Yep, B. Crap. Could have done that much better. That's unfortunate. So 3 turns is the A rank, I'm guessing. And I really could have done it. I saw how. It's not that hard. I can get that first flag in 1 turn and then get a sniper up there to just start picking people off on the 2nd turn while running some scouts forward to deal with everything else. Yeah, that's not a hard mission at all. Ah, the bread. It's the bread, Alicia. Alicia has bread. And yeah, I looked it up real quick. The voice actors are different, but they do a really good job.
Yikes.
Not all of them.
For that time limit, we weren't even close.
Yeah, pretty close. I mean, we did quite good.
Well, both squads have some unique individuals. Maybe we should have expected this.
This isn't good. How do we fix it?
You see me up there? Hot stuff, right? I look downright heroic, facing down an enemy army.
I literally left you in the way back, doing nothing.
You think you're a
for like
hero?
3 turns.
That's real funny, dark hair. You just charged in like an idiot.
Oh, I'm not taking this crap from you. You call yourself a shock trooper? You got stuck waddling in the back.
So did you.
You got too much junk in that trunk? Maybe that's what's slowing you down.
God damn it, Raz.
What did you say? You trying to say I'm fat?
Hey, just saying. Maybe you could have gotten to the front faster if you weren't carrying all that weight.
You're both terrible people.
God damn it, Raz. Who do you think was covering you when you were charging in? Do you even care?
Whoa, but that's how we always do this, right? That's our usual.
This isn't our usual. It's a joint exercise, remember? We need to be better coordinated with Squad 7.
Ugh, whatever. Get someone else to babysit the dead weight. If they're too scared to advance, then we're screwed.
Huh, so we should charge in like you? You'd get us all killed, idiot. I'd rather be dead weight than plain dead.
Rosie, that's enough. We're supposed to be allies here, right?
KO starting to dislike Raz more than Riley. Yeah, so far this stream, like since the end of Mission 2, Raz has been a bit of a little shit. Like, I like Riley. She, you know, is pissed off at Welkin, but there's nothing wrong with her. She starts to get over that and realize Welkin isn't the same person. But Raz, this is Raz at, like, his normal. This is just normal Raz, not pissed off Raz. I mean, okay, granted, he's probably pissed off for something, but that's just Raz.
Would anyone like some tea? It's not much, but we've got a snack if anyone wants it.
Yes, Isara, you are the best.
That smells like bread.
Yeah. I just finished baking. I was hoping we could all share it. I was wondering why you got up so early. You're pretty serious about baking, huh?
Aw, getting up early to bake bread. Must be nice in the militia with so much free time.
Shut the fuck up, Raz.
You really are an idiot. Just look at this bread. If you can't tell by looking, take a bite. Do you know how hard it is to bake on the battlefield with barely any equipment? And it's so good.
Forgot Kai is like super into bread.
Wow, Alicia. You really put your heart into this.
Well, I checked all the ingredients myself, so believe me, there's plenty of heart. Here, go ahead.
Well, I have one squad member that might take that a bit literally. Dog meat, carbs rule. Carbs do rule. Bread is the best. Bread is just the best thing. A new episode has been added. And a little doodle of a loaf of a bag of bread. And then Kai with the bread. This music is just fun.
Just smell that.
No, KO, you cannot get that in rye. Get out of here.
Perfect harmony.
None of your rye nonsense.
Wow, this is really good.
Buttery, flaky, light, fluffy bread. None of that dense rye nonsense. Okay, maybe if you're having soup with it, but rye is not one of those breads you just bite into. Fight
I
me.
figured this would be the best way to thank you all. You came all this way just for us.
Yeah, it's a good way. No, not even a Russian rye. No rye. Get your rye out of here. Does this look like rye? Nice soft dinner rolls. That's what you want.
Even better.
Get some butter on there. Not that I believe they probably have butter out here in a base camp.
Excuse me.
So many raisins, you can literally count them. I do like raisins. That's fair.
Oh, yeah? I'm
What's
really
happening?
sorry to bother you during our break, but...
It is not plain white bread. KO. You uncultured swine. Go to a bakery right now and just look at all the plain white breads they have there. You can try them.
I've got some questions about modifying our weapons, if you have a moment.
Of course you do, Isara, because you are just the best character of any game.
Sure. Happy to help. Ask me anything you want.
Wait, so the skirmish at Cloden, that was you? You beat General Jaeger?
Okay, so this is after Cloden. I mean, we kind of beat General Jaeger. You kind of run away from General Jaeger in that fight.
Yep, that was Squad 7.
We even hear the stories on the front lines. Gallia would have never lasted this long without the militia.
Yep. Gallia would not have lasted, like, literally 5 seconds.
Far into Imperial territory.
Dogme, what chapter is this? I have just gotten to chapter 4, but this is the bonus DLC chapter, reuniting with Squad 7. It comes with a special edition of the game, where you actually meet up with the Squad 7, from the first Valkyria Chronicles. And that is them. Welkin, Rosie, Isara, who was the driver, and Largo, and Alicia, of course, who baked the bread. They are the main characters of the first Valkyria Chronicles. So I am geeking the fuck out over this.
Well, I could say the same thing. Everyone knows about the Gallians in Squad E, and hearing about all their victories behind enemy lines.
I just played Valkyria
idea
Chronicles.
How much courage that gives us in the militia.
Oh, look at you two. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Dogmeat. You know, I've been holding off playing this chapter because I was worried that it would interrupt the main story. So we finally got to a point in the main story where everyone was just sort of at camp. So I figured it was a good time to jump into the DLCs. They don't really give you anything overpowered or super tangible as far as I know. As far as I know, I haven't looked much into them because I really didn't want spoilers. And it turned out they actually kind of retconned this into a previous mission. Right after Chapter 2 is when this takes place.
Still, we're not all sunshine and roses.
We go off to Gallia to kind of help with a joint training operation.
I said, pass the goddamn sugar.
Listen, Darkhair, you're lucky to get tea at all. Sugar is a luxury, and we don't have enough for your kind.
My kind? What the hell? We're supposed to be the guests of honor here.
You're both bad people.
I'm sorry. We've been struggling with her prejudice as well. It doesn't help that they both have the personality of a silver-backed weasel.
Yeah, no, KO, definitely. She absolutely is. Oh, right, Welkin and his biology.
Don't mind him, Lieutenant. The boss has a thing for plants, animals, bugs, you name it.
Oh, it's part of the Mustelidae family. Small, carnivorous mammals. Fearless, too. Even against lions. Though... Oh. Sorry. Old habits.
Oh, we love you, Welkin.
No, I think I get it. Maybe we're more similar than I thought. Though, I'm more interested in the skies.
God, the meteorologist and the biologist. Leading the legendarily anime good squads of friendship to overcome the anime Nazis. Yep, this is a JRPG. And Dogmeat, yes. Yeah, no, it's kind of standalone. It was basically included in the special edition as a fan content because Valkyria Chronicles 1 got kind of a cult classic status. People started to discover it more and love it even more. It got ported to the PC and it sold like crazy, and that's kind of what led to Valkyria Chronicles 4 even being made. So it's a shout out to fans like myself.
Oh, great.
They do work it into the lore.
Here comes another.
They do work it into the lore, but the lore is we went to help them with a training operation while a bridge was being repaired. And then we come back. And that's it. That's how it's worked into the lore. If you go back and play Valkyria Chronicles 1, this doesn't happen. You never hear about Squad E or anything like that. So, I'll take it though. I want this.
Huh? What's all that noise?
And I get to see the Edelweiss again, which is just so much happiness. So much happiness.
Welkin, there!
Ooh.
The enemy!
Well, shit.
All right, let's go! Prepare to engage!
Grab the Panther! Grab the Sherman! Oh, I love this so much.
Squad E, move out! Squad 7, move out!
Holy crap, this makes me so happy. Okay, it is 3 o'clock. Normally this is about when I end my streams, but we're not doing that. Moving on. Too excited. Gotta keep going.
Explain our mission.
Be sure to like and follow, by the way. Be updated. I stream to the best of my abilities 9 to 3 Central Time every Tuesday and Friday. Best of my abilities. Work will occasionally get in the way. I'm trying to stick to a regular schedule. Is this the PC? No, this is my PS4, unfortunately. I don't stream from my PS4 very much. Or, like, at all. But I had to get this for the PS4 because the special edition... There wasn't a special edition for the PC. And it comes with this little model tank of the Hoffen, which is really detailed and gorgeous, and I wanted that. It comes with the art book. And it comes with this DLC plus another one, which we will be playing after this one, which includes characters from Valkyria Chronicles 2. So yay. Just whole bunch of fan fun. I know this map. This map looks familiar. But yes, like, follow, share, subscribe, whatever. I mean, I guess I'm on Twitch and on YouTube right now, so the subscribing isn't just a thing you can do. But hey, if you want, any money that this stream somehow magically manages to make through bits or subscriptions goes right back into me upgrading stuff for the streams, like webcam, microphone. Currently webcam's the next thing. Doesn't matter. I'm doing this mostly for the fun, rather than the any prospect of money. I just enjoy talking to people about things that I am crazy about. Seems like a unit split off from the main group. They're doubling around to engage us on 2 fronts. That's fine, because luckily we have 2 fronts. While Squad E holds off the main force, we'll take out the detachment approaching from the side. Cool, so we need to drive out the enemies that made it onto the city and break their foothold into the camp. Yeah, Dogmeat, and welcome. Yeah, welcome to the team, as I say, for new followers. Thank you, and yeah, I play a lot of weird niche games, so you're not going to see a lot of mainstream stuff. Even on my PC titles, we're going to play some stuff that you've either never heard of or don't really stream at all. Twitch won't allow you to sub? Well, I'll work that all out. Don't worry about it right now. I know you. We'll get back to it. So, Squad E will need our backup and fast. Once you've taken a camp, head immediately to Rendezvous. Okay, so victory. Capture all enemy camps or 4 turns pass. Or 4 turns pass? Okay. The enemy occupies your base camp. Any ally unit is forced to retreat. An enemy recaptures a camp. Okay. So it's looking like I'm probably not going to get to deploy... Hold on, I want to take a look at my units. So I have Edelweiss, Alicia, Rosie, and Largo. Oh my god, do I get to actually control them. Oh my god. It says Welkin and Isara there instead of... Oh my god, do they have their things? They have their things. These are the same things that they had in the first game. Ah, she's desert allergy. Power of song. Amazing big sister. Hearted veggie maniac. Yeah, see the veggie. Ah, so excited. So freaking excited. So freaking excited. Okay, I am sorry. I am excited. Okay, so that's it. Oh, so we just get to use them. I'm shaking. You can't see me, but I am just bouncing in my chair for this. I know I am a gigantic geek for loving this game so much, but this was like my favorite game and favorite game series. No, not even second to Final Fantasy. It just is my favorite game series. But unfortunately, Final Fantasy was getting releases like every 2 years, while the last time this got a mainline release for the West was like 10 years ago. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I missed that. Squad E will hold off the enemy's main force while we look out. Okay, sounds good.
Squad E's badly outnumbered. We need to finish our fight quickly so we can go help them out.
Roger that. Let's show them what we're made of.
Those damn imp bastards think they can waltz right in. Let's kick them out of Gallia.
Please, Squad E. Just hold out until we get there.
I gotta give a little criticism. This is an old map. This is the same map from campaign, from chapter 2. It's just half of it, like we don't get to go over here. I had really, really wished that they had brought back a map from Valkyria Chronicles 1 for some of this. Like, it would have been amazing if we were in some Gallian town and they had reused a map from that. But no biggie. I get to control the Edelweiss. And it only costs 1 CP. Doing it! Oh, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Try to minimize damage.
Okay. So I can just drive through that. Which, really, Edelweiss... So hold out for 4 turns, or capture all the bases.
They're not making this easy for us.
Largo is going to be damn near useless unless there's a tank somewhere. I think I'm going to keep Largo and the Edelweiss together, and we're going to send Rosie and Alicia off. The design on that tank is way cooler than the Hoffen. It is. It's... Lore-wise, it's strange as being like a early or a late World War I tank, but yeah, I freaking love this tank. I have been trying to find a really hyper-detailed model of it to have for my collection, but they're like almost $300 because super niche games, so nobody makes them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Looks like an Abrams. It looks like a Jagdtiger, or not a Jagdtiger. It looks like a Panther, a German Panther tank, which was a very modern tank, and its design and style is kind of the inspiration for all main battle tanks, including the Abrams. And yeah, a lot of stuff that this has is very reminiscent. And the late model of it, too, as you upgrade it through the game, it gets some side skirts, it gets some paneling on the sides. I do wish they had modeled it a bit better. As you can see, the ropes and stuff are just drawn onto the side, and that's because that's how they had to do it in Valkyria Chronicles 1, which is like a 10-year-old game. But if you look at the Hoffen, it has chains and all this detail on it. It's because this was not some big DLC that they wanted to put a lot of effort into. It was something for the fans. I understand, but that's just part of how I am. I'm gonna nitpick the things.
Hostiles confirmed.
Goodbye. So, there's a tank there.
Hold position. I'll head over for support.
Oh, still cool. Yes, still very cool. I miss this tank a lot. This is just getting to drive this thing again is making me giddy. Fine. I want to try something here. What if I back up just a little?
I'll move to flank them. Rear guard, follow me.
Bear with me. Okay, I can't move anymore. I'm not going to do it. Well, maybe I am on accident while explaining it. Look at that scout's health. He's literally being shot in the back by his friend. I'm just gonna let that go. And then I'm gonna mortar them. This is wonderful. This is the stupidest thing in the world, but I'm gonna exploit it because I can. And then I think Alicia's gonna actually come with me up to here. Oh, there's another tank over there. That's unfortunate. Dink! Ha! Yeah. Yeah, 0 damage. I mean, I'm a tank. What do they expect to do? Open up with the Edelweiss's legendary mortar. Really, I could actually probably deal with these guys with a grenade. Okay. What could this do? So that's going to take 3 shots to kill. Really, I do kind of need to get behind if I want to do anything to them. I'm not going to be able to get behind him, I don't think. So if I want to kill him, we're going to have to just do it this way. I don't have to kill everybody, though. Again, we just have to capture the bases. I'm going to take this shot. I'll explain why. We'll get to this. Go ahead and end the turn here. Now then, that's going to function as a wall. Do I have orders? I don't. Oh crap, I forgot to break these with the Edelweiss as I went through. Whoops!
Moving out. Kinda like a baker's oven.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That may have actually screwed me up here. And now, Alicia, you're going to put a grenade right here. This is a very common thing for me to see Alicia doing. Perfect. Goodbye to both of you.
Doing good.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
And capture this. Yeah, but what's fun about that? Very true. Again, there are ways to cheese your way through a lot of these missions. If it's anything like Valkyria Chronicles 1, you can beat a lot of missions in like 1 or 2 turns.
Okay, that should do it. Welcome. I'll go back up Squad E.
Wait, you're leaving?
Got it.
No, don't leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted to happen. And then the other base is way down there. Well, Edelweiss, you're going to move this way, and we're going to kill this tank, and then we're going to probably not have a good day. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, you could, like, cheese your way through a lot of the missions and stuff in Valkyria Chronicles 1, and in here, too, honestly, from some of the skirmishes I've played, in, like, 1 turn. That's no fun. I'm going to have some fun with this. Are any of these... They're not aces. God, that sucks. And I need to capture this base. So I need to get through here.
Stay cool.
Edelweiss, we got stuff to do.
It's like a treasure trove.
Push forward, push forward, push forward. Stop it, stop it. Oh crap. They're Lancers, so this won't actually do much. Okay, do I have the depression? What is that? Why is that there? I didn't know that was gonna be there. That's not good that that's there. Is there one behind this? Is there a... Okay, if I got Largo up here, I could do that. I could push the tank forward 1 more, turn around, and put a shot into the back of that tank, killing it. This will expose the back of me. Okay, you know what? Dogmeat? Fine. I agree with you. Let's mortar it and find out. Where's the center? Right there. So we want this mortar to drop behind it. So right there. Unfortunate. Especially because now I'm taking damage. Okay. I have way overextended. I need to bring in some backup. I did... That's bad. That's super bad. I got rid of Alicia. I didn't know she would leave. That's extremely bad. Yeah, I should have cut through here. Oh, crap. I'm not going to get an A rank on this. Let's just start with that. I don't have an engineer. Okay, I need to kill this tank. So, I think I'm going to take the Edelweiss and cry. And we're just going to back up. I need to back up.
Ready to go.
Actually, okay, we're going to do this in a weird way. We're going to move forward, stop, turn. Turn around. Shoot you. Okay, that's good. Stop, stop, please fucking stop. And back up. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I've got 2 points left. Let's move Largo.
I've been waiting here.
Yeah, really, I should have sent Largo out first.
Contact. All troops, take your positions.
Do you have a grenade, Largo? You don't. Okay, get as far as you can. Should have done this when I knew I was going to be more accurate. Okay, good. Worked out. You're going to get to there. And that's fine. Okay, so tanks can't capture points. So at the very least, I don't have to worry about that. Rosie... If I bring Rosie to here, she should be able to defend... Well, the Lancers aren't going to be able to make that kind of a run. That's fine. Largo's not going to be able to make it to the grass, I don't think. But that's fine. He's got super armor. Come on, 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 get down. Okay, he actually made it. Holy crap. I mean, kind of. He kind of made it. It counts. Alright, that's that. If the Lancers move, I'll shoot them. They're probably going to pump a few shots in the Edelweiss, but hopefully that'll be all the damage Edelweiss takes. The enemy has requested reinforcements. That's not great. Hopefully they did it at the flag that I'm about to take. Yep. Ooh, not great. Not good. I don't have an engineer with me. Not good. Not good. Just make it to this turn. Oh, come on now. I didn't know they could co-op fire. Okay. I'm alive, but I cannot move the Edelweiss. Oh, this is bad. I cannot move the Edelweiss until that tank is dead. And then I need to move the Edelweiss forward, and I need to grenade them to get them out of cover. Then I need to run Rosie all the way around to shoot them. Get out of there? Yeah, I mean, I can't. Okay, Largo, you got this. You got this, Largo. You're gonna just hug this wall, please. Hug the wall. Now stand up and fucking run. RPG, point blank. Not a smart idea. Largo is not a smart man. But he is a strong one.
Who's next?
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
Okay. Now...
Don't let them jump you from behind.
Screw it. Largo, get out of here.
There we go. That'll show 'em.
Now then.
Now I just gotta get to Squad E.
I just really have to hope there's not another tank on the map. Which there might be. If there's another tank down here, we're not killing it. Okay, Edelweiss. I could just take 3 turns with Edelweiss and kill them. Let's do it. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, man.
Return fire.
Oh, look at it. Look at how slow it's moving.
Enemy sighted. We've lost the target.
Why? Why would your accuracy be down? This is bad.
Enemy spotted.
Poor Edelweiss. What the hell did you just miss? I ended my turn, and then the tank shot me, one of the Lancers shot me, and then the other Lancer went to shoot me, and co-op fired with the other Lancer, so I got shot with 3 Lances and a tank hit, and am now down at 49 health. I did, however, kill the other tank. And managed to capture that flag and get Largo out of here. So we're going to mortar these guys. It's not going to kill them because they're Lancers and have special armor. Yep. But now they're not in cover and I can just shoot them with machine guns.
Follow the vanguard.
Okay.
What are their numbers?
I cannot let them live. If they live, I'm screwed.
Check for hostiles in the area.
So we have to do this way. I would love to bring Rosie down, but she's not going to make this run or that run. Yeah, if I brought her around this way, she could probably kill her way through here, but that would take her 3 turns, and she still would likely only maybe make it to about here. I might have to spend every turn with the Edelweiss machine gunning them. If it takes 2 machine gun bursts per person, then that's what we do.
Amazing! It's like a treasure trove of samples.
Please stop. Okay, machine guns. Please be able to do it. It can do it. It can do it. So we're going to start with you. Good. 1 down. 1 down.
All allies have been taken out.
Okay, now I'm going to put... not that it matters. I'm going to put my front facing this way.
We need to retreat.
What's that? Oh god, that's another Lancer. Oh no. Nope. Nope. I'm out. Or I could commit. I gotta choose now. That Lancer's not in cover. I can... Okay, that's a Lancer. What is that? What is that over there? It's not gonna let me see it, is it? Okay, what is that? There's a Gatling turret. Okay. I can kill him on my next move, no matter where I'm positioned. And then I either can back away... Dogmeat, KO, fight amongst yourselves here. So, I will kill him. I will machine him next turn. But then I have to commit. Do I continue backing up to get away from the other Lancer? Or do I push forward with the hope of machine gunning the Lancer and killing him this turn?
Don't give them an inch.
If the tank dies, it's mission over and I have to restart anyway. Now, a Lancer can move. I could back up. That doesn't guarantee I'm safe.
They're messing with us.
Stay sharp, everyone.
You know what? I've done like nothing risky this whole game. Let's do it.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Hostiles confirmed. Be careful.
Okay, machine gun should be fine. I should be able to turn around and machine gun him just fine.
Take them out, one at a time.
And then push forward and machine gun him. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Shoot me all you want. Okay, end turn. Edelweiss. Yeah, don't fail me now. We're gonna shoot. Change to machine gun. I'm gonna turn around. Land 3 of your shots in this guy's head, please. Very good. Machine gun does tend to favor the center even harder than normal guns. Okay, now I can't put my back to anything, so...
The enemy's firing back.
Hostiles confirmed. Be careful.
Contact. All troops, take your position.
Okay. Okay, we got this.
Quickly now. The enemy won't.
As long as no one over there is a Lancer, I should be fine.
Expand our military control.
Don't be a Lancer, please. You need to die.
I'll head over for support.
Okay, I'm gonna turn.
Don't do anything rash.
Push forward. And stop. Okay. Now I'm gonna shoot him and then back up. My god, look at those bars.
Fail me now.
Three shots to the head, Edelweiss. Good, 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 good.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
Can I get my back to a wall?
If they push the battle lines back, we're doomed.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Okay, that's it. That's as far as she moves. Rosie, your turn. Now I'm going to bring Rosie around this way, and she's going to start trying to murder her way through here. If we survive the next turn, Rosie should be able to push all the way through here. I can use the Edelweiss to cover her approach here. She can sneak back here and capture that. Okay.
I'm on it.
Here we go. Let's go, Rosie.
Tag, you're it.
How's it looking out there?
Incoming!
Nope. Bad positioning, but I gotta take it. Gotta take it. It is taked. Yeah. Didn't think she'd have a problem there.
You mess with the wrong girl.
Pretty good.
Oh, I hope that Gatling gun can't hit me from here. It's a hard shot. I think I'll be okay. Okay. Now, here's the problem. If they're smart, they could probably use a scout to run behind my tank and kill it. The back of the tank is so weak, they could probably do it. Or they could use a scout to run and take one of the bases and be real dicks about it. Okay, you keep shuffling around. That's just fine. Really, I wish I had Alicia. Don't be a Lancer. Don't be a fucking Lancer. Okay, it's a scout. That's fine. Scout's fine. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Thank you. Good. Good, good. That's it? That's all they're going to do? Okay. Few things need to happen now. That can't turn around, but unfortunately that is going to shoot me. So in the amount of time that I have before that kills me by shooting my weak spot, I need to push this forward and block and or kill this. Let's do it.
They're in range. Don't stop now. Right through. Incoming.
Okay. Can I machine gun this guy? Or is it not going to be friendly to that? 4 shots, that would be fine. Don't really care about him way over yonder. Honestly, don't care about this guy, really. Building's kind of in the way a bit.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
You smell that? Reminds me of home.
Defense up! Really could have used that a while ago. Okay, this will all make sense shortly. It's saying I'm gonna make that. I don't feel like I'm gonna make that. And fire. Good. Took him out.
Target destroyed.
Okay. You're fine. He's not a threat anymore. You're not a threat. You, however...
It's tough being popular.
Come on, Rosie. Time to impress me. This game lies. It does. It lies hard. Really, I don't need to kill this guy. I could have just run past him, but...
Did you really not see this coming?
It's the same with this guy, too, but I am running past him.
Calm down. We need some press.
Oh my god, look at the Edelweiss. Just look at it.
It's tough being popular.
Damn, this is a drag.
That's not great. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Do you have enough ammunition?
Did it.
Tag, you're it. Target sighted. Tag, you're it.
Crap! Crap! It's a tank. Okay, you're fine. You can just stay there. You need to get out of my way. I worry this is too close. Whatever, I gotta do it at this point. And unfortunately, that's my only grenade, so... make some magic happen.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. I could probably get around this. Like, Rosie is good. I could probably get around that. Or even shoot it and kill it. God. I could go around the tank. I mean, I've still got my tank. It can still do some work. I could bring it over here, but it doesn't have any mortars anymore because I used my mortar already. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use Rosie, and we're going to kill this guy. As well as see if we can do some damage to that tank by blowing up the Ragnite container that's behind it. If that doesn't work, then we just have to hope the tank doesn't decide to drive out and shoot me. Right now, Rosie's main thing is going to be kill this guy and get back here. We are going to circumvent that turret entirely.
It's tough being popular.
Incoming!
Actually, fuck it. No, we're not. Shoot! No, 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 no. Change mind. Crazy strategy time. Good. Good, we did it.
No!
Get over this. I didn't do well this mission. I didn't do well. You got 2 CP.
It's payback time.
I almost ended my turn. I almost clicked the end turn button. Okay. How many shots to the head is that going to take? All of them? That's not great. Oh no. I just gave him the chance to fire back, didn't I? I may have just screwed it. Oh well, shooting. Please duck, Rosie. Crap. So close, too.
Our echoes.
Heartbreak. Absolute heartbreak. Yep. And really, I mean... Just... fuck off.
All allies have been taken out.
And that light tank can come and get me if it wants to.
Where are the reinforcements?
And I can't get to her. It doesn't matter if I can anyway. Damn. I shouldn't have turned around. I shouldn't have moved close enough. I should have just fired and let it go. That's a grenade. Is that going to even do anything? What?
The end?
Well, I didn't think a grenade would do anything. Well, that happens. Retry battle. Let's steamroll this.
Squad E will hold off the enemy's main force. Squad...
That's
That's
just sadness.
Please.
I've got it. Okay, so we're going to use the tank to first knock out these, and then we're going to move forward. We're pretty much going to do the same thing going through here. That was fine. Largo, you're going to move this way and do that. That's fine. Rosie, I think, is going to actually be the one to go here. Actually, maybe not. I'm going to try to use some people to get a little bit of work done and then send them off. I could send the tank through here. That is very true. Pop out here and then even... I mean, this tank doesn't even matter. I don't have to kill this tank. But I'm gonna. Think I should bring the tank through here? There's some issues with that, is that it does have stuff in the way. I don't have to pass these two tanks then, but at some point I have to get people over here. Okay, I'll take the tank through here. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Largo and Alicia this way.
Ready to go. Hostiles confirmed. Be careful.
Uh-oh, the enemy's firing back.
You smell that?
Get out the way. Okay. You're not a big deal. I can kill you off whenever. Bonk.
Watch your back.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Let Rosie handle the Lancers. Yes, that is exactly what I want to do. I want to get Rosie through here quickly, and she can take out... Actually, really, Alicia could probably do that. Because she can make it through here in one run. And then Rosie could start heading that way to deal with those problems. It's these damn Gatling turrets. They hurt. Okay, Mortar. Mortar's probably not going to kill him. And I don't think the blast is going to hit this guy, so... Okay, if I send Rosie through here, Rosie could shoot this guy. I need to just kill this guy. Really? You disappointment. You disappointment to all of Gallia.
Stay cool. Amazing! It's like a treasure trove of samples.
Get.
Try not to waste any movement. Don't stop! You have to break through!
Can I just, like, ram you now? Okay. This is super awkward. Super awkward. There we go.
Nice shot.
End it? That's fine. That's where I want to be. Alicia, you have a grenade, which can do a lot of work up there. Largo, you would take 2 turns, 3 turns. You're not going to be able to make it in one shot, so you're going to get to there. Rosie, you're going to get to there. Alicia, so that's Rosie and Largo moving once. I need one more turn. I really want to kill those Lancers right now. If I give 3 turns to Alicia, I'll give 3 turns to Alicia, that's fine.
They're onto you.
There they are.
You are in my way. Because you ate them. I get it. Yep.
My wounds are gone.
Oh, she has that ability. I mean, she didn't take any damage, but...
There they are.
Okay, get past that.
There they are. There they are.
Yes.
I found them.
Alicia, they're everywhere. We get it. And now you're going to shoot again. Oh dear. Please hit. Okay.
Gotta focus.
Goody, good, good, good. I'm not really too worried about the Lancer hitting me. I'm a little worried about that tank, so... let's just end it. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to do this in as few turns as I was really hoping. Good.
Gotta focus.
They're good.
Let's crouch here and end it. Good. Lancers dealt with. I know there's still that one, but I mean, I've got one way to deal with that one. Yeah, why not? It's got enough movement. Ooh, I say that. Close. Scary close. No. You piece of crap.
I need ammo now.
You are not the Edelweiss I know. Okay, well, that's it. That's all I can do. It's out of my hands. It's not going to be as much damage regardless of what happens. Enemies have requested reinforcement. I need to get that next turn. I need to get that next turn. Which, if you want to just run to me... I'm in cover. You're in cover.
I can take it. Please.
Do it! Yes! Good, thank you. That saves me, like, an entire action. Uh-oh. Oh, please miss! Whew. I thought I was going to get to return fire for a second. Good. Okay. That works fine. We need to deal with those two tanks now. Which means Rosie is actually going to run through here, straight through here, and see if she can get a shot on that Lancer. That is her first job.
I'm on it. Target sighted.
Okay, we don't care about that target. Oh, she's not going to be able to make it.
Ready to intercept.
Not even kind of close. That's disappointing. Okay. Doesn't matter, because she's also going to need to keep moving anyway. I really don't want to turn my back to the Lancer. But I might have to. Largo. Push forward.
Stay close to your unit.
Okay, that's all I need you to do. I didn't want you to break down those walls. I need to get Alicia this way, because she's going to... I could have had Rosie do that. I could have had Rosie do that. I should have had Rosie do that. And then Alicia could have gone this way, and then no one would have had to go down this road. Bummer. Okay, Alicia, you're going to come here. You're going to shoot that guy. I wonder if Alicia can make that. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I meant to do, and then I just kind of spaced it. Unfortunately, Largo can't really deal with them. He can deal with a tank, sort of. He's got to get behind it, which is going to take him 2 more actions at best. Probably really would be ideally wait till the next turn. So... this is stupid, but it might just be what has to happen.
Enemy sight. Target confirmed. Commencing attack.
Okay, let's go ahead and take the shot. Please, please don't miss. Thank you.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Okay, get to here. That's good. You're fine now. Largo. Good luck. Good luck with this.
If they push the battle lines back, we're doomed. Head for the target.
Okay. Just need him to have enough CP to make it around this way, and then Alicia can take that base. You can do it, Largo. Dig deep.
Keep calm and carry on.
Dig deep. Did it. We did it. We made it. Good job, Largo.
They might be. Enemy camp. Yes.
You did it.
There we
Okay. Okay, Largo, thank you. You're good. You can get out of here. Good work. Now then... Alicia? Up to you to capture that base.
Moving out.
And if I'm super lucky, that Lancer won't come and shoot me in the back.
Move, move!
Fire! No, stop it!
Please.
Crap, I didn't make it.
You've been spotted.
Okay.
Watch out!
Well, I tried.
Incoming!
If that had killed them and knocked them out of the position, I would have been able to run and grab the flag. I tried. Now you're going to chill here.
Watch out for enemy attacks.
And yeah, that's fine. You're good. Yep, that's all I can do. Let's see what happens. A few different things can happen here. Unfortunately, they're going to get reinforcements. Edelweiss? No? Where are you going? Oh, come on. Don't do that. Edelweiss? Really, Edelweiss? Okay, Alicia will be able to just waltz in there now. And unfortunately, Edelweiss is going to have to make a lap. Yep. They're running for my base. They're running for my base. Edelweiss? Let's do it. I gotta mortar them.
Try not to waste any movement.
Yep, right here. Boom! Triple kill. I will admit that was super satisfying. Okay. And now Edelweiss gets to turn the corner and come all the way back around. This was not done well. This was done the opposite of well. Forget that guy.
My turn? Okay.
Yeah, not going to be able to make that. Alicia, time for you to get out. You are very hurt.
Don't let them get away!
Enemy camp captured.
Gonna lay a few... What? Okay, Alicia, you're gone.
Okay.
At least I have a functioning tank.
Got it.
I feel like this is doable in 2 turns. I'm not gonna do it in 2 turns, but I feel like it is doable in 2 turns. Okay, Edelweiss, you have to start moving forward again. Come on.
Fire! Fire!
Okay, think we can actually shoot him with the machine gun, or are you gonna be a little prick about it? So it's gonna take 11 of my 7 shots. Can we get 3 in the head from this distance? Yes! Yes, we can!
All allies have been taken out!
Minor redemptions. Minor redemptions. Unfortunately, Edelweiss now has to go again.
You smell that? Reminds me of
And kind of just push Rosie out of the way. I'm sorry. I don't have the movement to mess around. because it needs to shoot this open. Thank you. And that's that. Rosie, your turn.
It's tough being popular.
Oh, God.
This is a drag.
Desert allergy? We're not in the desert.
Target sighted.
Here we go. Kill you off.
You mess with the wrong girl.
I see. They're good. Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Shit. Get down. Intern. I'm being way too risky with Rosie here, I know. Same thing is going to happen that happened last time. If I'm not careful.
It's tough being popular.
Calm down. We need suppressive fire now.
I feel like that guy's going to be able to hit me.
All units.
Yep. Just do that.
You mess with the wrong girl.
The enemy won't wait for you.
Okay. We're good. Rosie, you're just going to chill here. That's fine. We're good. She will heal a little bit the beginning of the next turn, and I'll be able to bring Edelweiss up to help. And that'll be golden. Oh crap, forgot about that. Okay. I'm immune to criticals, and I get return fire. Good. This worked. This is working fine. As long as no one brings a grenade, I'm fine. Good. Okay, perfect. Rosie, just keep mowing them down. Oh, yep. Okay, that's fine. So we're both here. Holy crap. I didn't actually expect that to kill, but that makes a big difference. Yeah, she's kind of a monster. Edelweiss, time for you to move forward.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
I'm gonna actually ignore that guy.
Are you hurt? That's what Ragnate is for.
Never mind. I have some extra bullets to spare.
I'm pinned down.
I don't have an extra mortar to spare. There is actually a reason I'm saving my mortar here. Machine gun? 'Cause I don't think I can get criticals. No, I can't get criticals. Eh. Let's try a tank shot. Wow. It was worse. It was worse. Okay, that's good. Now, Edelweiss once again. We're beating it on this turn. I'm committing to it. This is why we're doing this. Okay. Good enough.
Stay cool.
Okay. Good.
How about a serenade of bullets?
Okay, Rosie, stand up. Might as well just commit to it fully.
Don't waste any.
Shoot the crap out of that guy. He was technically out of the spot. I didn't need to kill him,
Did
but
you really not see this coming?
he was the one that ruined things last time, so. Now, okay. I didn't technically kill another Lancer and a tank and like 2 other people. I don't care. I'm calling that a win. I am calling that a win. Hey, good. We got to shoot some more people.
How do you like that? I can't wait to see the look on that
I don't know,
dark-haired
dog meat. I
face.
wasn't using machine guns. No, we're going tank blasts to their faces. They deserve it. Okay, Rosie's on the way.
That's all the enemy camps. All right. Let's move to support Squad E.
Good. Did it. Yay. Edelweiss is on its way. We've all evacuated. Now what? Because that wasn't operation complete.
They just keep coming. There's way too many of them. At this rate, they're bound to break through eventually.
Just a little longer. Everyone, we need to hold out. Squad 7's coming to back us up. We'll be here any moment now.
We'll see.
Damn it. I don't need those newbies to back me up. I'm a ranger. You hear me, imps?
Come on, Raz. Victory condition has changed to all enemy camps are captured. Failure condition has changed to all allied infantry fall in action. 20 turns pass. Okay, don't know how to get that camp. It's likely that Rosie will be down here and have to grab it. And I'm gonna bet that... I don't know where the Edelweiss will be. It might show up down here, which would be unfortunate. But I'm betting that Alicia will show up here and Largo will show up here, which actually will... Or Largo will show up here, which actually lines up very nicely. I can't get through there, so we have to go around. Let's move with the Hoffen first.
Have to do this.
Don't stop believing. Well, this looks like shit. This is not great. They're 4 shots to kill. This is not great. I can move forward and probably get a shot in his back. How much do I want to commit? Everything. I want to commit everything. I'm betting that if I mess this... Oh, they're spread out poorly. And then there's 2 Lancers, 2 additional tanks. This has the potential to go extremely badly.
They're firing on us!
What am I stuck on? We're doing this. We are doing this shit. Please, please, please kill it. I hate you so much. We gotta kill it. I'm firing again.
I will see this through. Right there.
Why? Okay, we gotta back up. I gotta back out of this. Yep, back up.
Unable to fire. I repeat, unable to fire.
That's good. That's fine. That'll work. Okay, Hoffen, one more turn. You're going to take a shot at that, and you're going to kill it. And you're going to kill it.
Advancing.
Keep firing.
Right there.
Thank you.
No. They're in range.
Okay, where is that mortar coming from? Way back there. That's not great. So I have a sniper who's fairly accurate. I might be able to hit that mortar. If Riley drops a shot on the Lancers, it won't kill them, unfortunately. So I might have her try to put a shot there. Ooh, I don't have a scout.
Moving out.
Sniper time.
counterattack. Follow my lead.
Yep.
Head.
How you doing, buddy? Thank you. Eliminate that problem. Ooh, shell-shocked. Ooh, God. Oh, yep, the hurt. Oh, the pain.
Keep the enemy's attention on you.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, I have 2 CP left. It would be nice if I had one more if Hoffen hadn't screwed up the initial maneuver, because I have a good idea now. Okay, whatever. Riley, need you. You're gonna move forward now.
Enemies.
Remember to take care of your gear.
Line up your shots. Now then, we have a few options. Yes, I could kill somebody. This will not kill them. They are far too outside of the blast radius, so it will hurt but not kill them. However, so I have some options here. I could kill one person with this. Or I could remove the cover from them and then use Kai to snipe one of them. There's going to be 2 tank shots. From that distance, their accuracy may not be able to hit me very well. So they may have to move. If they move, then we'll fire on them. You know, it is a better idea to remove their cover and then to snipe one of them, but I'm not going to do it. Just because I don't feel like they'll be able to kill Hoffen. But... actually, no. Never mind. Never mind, because if they try to run past the Hoffen to get to me, they're going to get the cover fire from the Hoffen. So yeah. Yeah, we are going to do this plan. Cover's gone. That's fine. And you're done. You're fine right there, Riley. Now then, Kai, you're going to take a shot, and then you're going to take a few steps back. Right here is fine. Alright, you're going to take out a Lancer, if you would, please. Thank you.
Didn't take much.
Nice shot.
And now you're going to back up. In fact, you're going to get right back here.
Don't be stupid.
That cover bonus to defense is bullshit. Yeah, unfortunately with Lancers especially, because they're immune to... Not immune, but they're very resistant to explosive damage. But yeah, basically being in cover, even just being crouched, even if you're on the other side of cover, makes you immune to critical hits. Which is a massive deal. Okay. I'm probably not going to capture the base to stop those reinforcements. Okay. I mean, if... Thank you! Yes, that's what I was thinking would happen. It happened way later than I wanted it to, and now I can take 2 hits from regular tanks. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. And they missed. That's good. Hit the lamppost. That must be extremely infuriating. Shoot him. Shoot him. Thank you. Good. Good, good. Next up. You want to just keep running to me. Just keep on coming. Right into the meat grinder, please. There you go. That quick little burst, I think that Riley got a hit too. Wow, that went so well.
Sorry for the wait.
Alicia, you're here.
course. I'd never leave a friend behind.
That went so well.
Come on, let's do this.
Alicia has arrived. I wonder if they're gonna arrive...
Squad E, the
No, never mind.
finally here.
Largo.
Reinforcements. Thanks for showing.
Don't worry about it. Without you guys, we'd never have cornered the ones in the city.
Sorry, I kind of skipped past a little bit of text there. Did not mean to.
Now I figure it's time we return the favor. Let's wake these imps up.
Not a huge fan of the voice actor, but he's trying.
Sorry for the holdup.
And Rosie.
You're kidding. You held off this many enemies with just you guys?
I mean,
Told you, lady. I'm a ranger.
at the end of your turn, you mowed down like 4 people.
Not bad for a dark hair, I guess. Now you can kick back and leave the rest to us.
Ha! Please. Like I'd let you hog all the glory, Ginger.
Fair enough. Rosie, Largo, and Alicia have arrived. And the
Sorry
Edelweiss.
for the wait. Squad 7 is ready to support.
Welcome. Am I glad to see you?
Oh my god, I have 2
Now
tanks.
everyone's here, we're unstoppable.
I have 2 tanks.
This is a fight to protect Gallia.
I have 2
Everyone,
tanks.
cooperate with Squad 7 and take out the enemy.
It is indeed dog meat.
Let's end this.
I have 2 tanks. And I'm so happy. Oh, why are you way down there? Oh, did they actually appear where I dropped them off? They did. Well, having Largo be up top would have been much better. But Alicia can get in here and kill this, at the very least, and then work her way around this way. Having the Edelweiss actually in the fight would have been nice. But, you know, whatever. Oh, well, I don't actually get a lot of CP. There's only 1 shock trooper here as far as I can tell. But since he's behind cover, that makes a big problem. Fucking Raz. Okay. So that needs a shot in the back from Largo. He can get behind it and shoot it, but there's some problems with this tank. So, Alicia, you're going to go first. Now, you should be fine to take out this shock trooper. Good job. Okay.
Doing good.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Watch out for enemy ambush.
Stop. Okay. You're not in a great spot. But I can probably get you to grenade him and then get into cover, and that'll be fine. Largo, your turn.
Incoming!
Come on. Take out this tank, please. There you go. Good job.
Easy.
Nice shot.
Capture. And we have the plaza. That's good. Now, we need the last 2 bases.
Don't let him push through.
Which means, Largo, you're going to get 1 more go, and you're going to take out that tank.
Leave it to me.
And you're going to not disappoint me. Come on. Worry, I just got Alicia shot. Good. Good. Your job is done, Largo. You are... You are finished. Good. Okay, so Alicia needs to grenade that guy and then get into cover.
My turn? Okay. There they are.
Am I close enough? I'm going to get a little closer. There we go. That's fine. We can take a few hits. How's it looking that way? It's just a trooper. That's fine. Put this right on top of him.
Come on!
Not good enough, but, you know, good enough.
Commencing counterattack. Follow
End
my...
it, end it, end it. I know that's dumb, but it'll work. Yeah, okay. Riley. Your go. Oh, there's that button I needed to hit.
My leg!
Okay, maybe I can actually hit that. I mean, it's not going to matter. Because I'm going to use Riley to deal with this problem.
Too easy.
Good enough. Now Rosie should be able to move forward and finish that off. Yeah, I really don't see a reason to open that gate. I mean, it would be useful if I needed to get Edelweiss here. Rosie, you can finish this turn off, and then Alicia will just have to hold out.
Target sighted.
Oh crap, there's that thing. Didn't see that thing there. Well, at least it won't be able to hit me. I won't be able to capture this base this turn, but it won't be able to hit me.
They're good.
Good. I'm going to get right behind you and just be super threatening. Okay. In turn. Let's see what happens. That can't do shit. Enemy reinforcements canceled. That's fine. We should be able to finish this next turn. Shoot him, please. Kill him. Thank you. Wonderful. If that shock trooper tries to move... Okay, he's going to shoot. Oh, I'm well in cover. This might not kill, but it should hurt. Yeah, good. I'll be able to finish him off. Oh no! You piece of crap! Oh! Good move, Rosie. Oh, I didn't think it could turn around. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. That's... I freaking deserve that, though. From last time? Freaking shenanigans. That's... Yeah, there we go. You just explode from bullets.
Really not see this coming?
Done and done.
Rosie, this is yours. It's kind of funny. My people, Squad 7, will not have captured any bases.
Well done.
It would have all been Largo, Rosie, and Alicia. Speaking of which, let's wrap this up.
Moving out.
Alicia, you are good to go. Okay. We're gonna need to just go ahead and shoot. 2 shots. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Now, there's absolutely going to be something around that corner. So I'm going to be real careful here.
There they are.
Okay, yep, sure enough. It's a shock trooper. It's 2 shock troopers. Riley, I have another target for you.
This position isn't safe. We need to
That's fine. I think I have enough CP to handle it. So there's 2 people there. Yeah, I got plenty. Riley? Make dreams happen. Let's make sure you've got a good angle.
keep moving.
Target mode. Sounds good.
Advance.
Camera up. Riley, please proceed to ruin their day.
Come on.
Thank you. That's fine. I have enough turns. I'm going to play it safe here. They're facing the wrong way.
My turn? Okay.
Absolutely your turn, Alicia. You're going to take 2 shots, and you're going to finish this guy off. 1 shot to the head. Can you do it? Yes, you can.
Doing good.
Well done.
And now we're going to go ahead and push forward. And you're fine. You're going to stop right here. 1 more. Final action.
Moving out.
Let's do it. And, fire! There we go. And let's capture the base. This mission was actually kind of hard. Like, this was... This so far has been the hardest mission. By a considerable amount. Granted, I'm only on chapter 4, but... And finally, operation complete. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ugh.
Looks like the enemy reinforcements are giving up. They're all retreating.
They're all dead, Largo.
Everyone's okay, right? Thank goodness.
I gotta hand it to you. I'm not used to seeing one squad hold off a force like that.
Are you not? Really?
Yeah? Well, you guys don't fight like newbies. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to keep up with us.
Oh, the garbage is getting along.
That was amazing. We were all so coordinated. Like our squads have been fighting together for years.
Isara.
Tactics based off of every soldier's experience. That battle taught me more than any military training did.
I think we learned a lot from you guys, too. I'm really glad we came here. And thank you, Squad 7.
Okay, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. We better get back to base.
Well, that was insane. How'd I do? A? Really? I'm gonna give myself some applause there. I thought that'd be a B at least. But yeah, no. Went well. It didn't go like perfectly. But yeah, that was definitely the hardest mission so far. A for effort. It took some effort. That was not an easy mission.
Welcome, soldiers of Squad 7. That was some performance out there. We could never have held off that main force if it wasn't for you protecting the city.
Well, we learned a lot ourselves. We finally got to see you Rangers in action. It's a shame our training was interrupted, but I think that battle taught us a lot more than exercises did.
I know it wouldn't be canon, but I kind of hope for finishing this, we do get, like, a costume or something so that we can wear the Gallian uniforms, maybe, because I really miss those uniforms.
I saw that city after the battle. Honestly, it kind of shocked me.
I don't really know what this mission gets you for completing, if anything, other than just a lot of experience for doing these difficult missions.
Barely any collateral damage. The roads, the buildings, you never know the war passed through.
Oh.
Well, of course. We're fighting to protect Gallia, not destroy it.
If we have to hurt our people, or harm our homeland for a victory, it wouldn't be a victory at all.
Remember, this coming off of us watching the Empire have just burned down Reign.
I realize it must sound a little naive to you. After all, a war zone isn't really a place for sympathy.
No, I understand.
Look at the uniform discrepancies.
Even if we beat the enemy, it's all pointless if we don't have a home to come back to.
So Squad 7 can protect Gallia, and Squad E will face the Empire head-on. Kind of like that last battle.
But I figure it's the same for all of us. We just want this war over and our folks safe, right?
Then you can just sit back and relax. I'm invincible, okay? The Empire doesn't stand a chance.
Please stop saying that.
Must be nice being a fearless idiot.
She says, not knowing irony.
You can be as confident as you want. Just make sure you don't get yourself killed out there, okay?
And you really gotta watch what you say, lady, or you might catch some friendly fire.
Careful with your terms there, dog meat.
Right.
But I'll let that through.
Gotta watch out for guys like you chasing the, what was it? The junk in my trunk?
The garbage is
What?
apologizing.
No, hey, I wasn't... Lady, I wouldn't hit on you if you paid me.
You're fine. You're fine, don't worry, dog meat.
Whoa, where'd that come from? I figured you were beyond being self-conscious about your dirty mind.
That's fair.
You're a lot more feisty than I expected, too. Guess that explains why this guy is such a pushover.
Hey, I am not!
Well, they're still arguing, but at least it sounds a little more friendly.
But he is such a tool.
His Excellency wants to speak with you.
Ambassador Townsend? Okay, I'll be right there.
Ugh. This guy.
Ah, Lieutenant Wallace. Fine work out there. Your swift response does you credit.
Your Excellency, I'm just glad I could help.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, there's something I'd like to discuss with you in private. Is that all right?
No.
Concerning?
So much amazing anime hair. Yep.
Let me be candid. There is a certain personal endeavor I would appreciate Squad E's assistance with. Rather than return to the front lines, I would have you head to Rodgries for the sake of a special mission.
Really? Am I going to Rangries?
Rangries?
The mission itself is nothing terribly difficult, but you should know that failure is not an option. Rest assured, once we resolve this delicate matter,
Oh
I
no.
personally ensure you have a bright future in the...
I'm sorry, sir, but we have allies waiting for our return to the front lines.
Okay. I would like to point out what this mission is. If
Any longer,
I think I know what it
serious
is.
consequences for the operation and for our allies. I can't endanger them on a promise of future glory, sir. We need tangible victories, ones we can fight for. We need to catch our train, sir. I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh, I wish you'd report it.
That's a shame, Lieutenant Wallace. A terrible shame indeed.
Okay. So, spoilers for Valkyria Chronicles 1. The mission he is talking about in the capital city of Rangries is after Gallia signs the alliance with the Federation. This guy, working with the Federation, kidnaps the Empress with the intent to basically hold her to ransom against their now new allies. He is a complete piece of garbage. There is a mission, you effectively have a mission to rescue her. And basically kill this guy. He's just an awful person.
Ambassador Townsend, it's been a pleasure.
Personnel tab. Next cutscene. Yeah, he's not a great person, but it's, little references to stuff like that. If you hadn't played the first game and had played through this, this would still be cool and everything, but you wouldn't know what that is. I know what that is.
Oh, wait! I've got some souvenirs for Squad E.
Bread! Please be equipable.
Your homemade bread? I thought I'd never have any again.
Freaking guy.
I just baked it, so it should stay soft for a while. Maybe you could have it for lunch on the train.
Good old Italian bread, looks like.
The most important part of baking is passion for your work. Alicia, you're going to be an amazing baker.
Maybe focaccia.
When you open your bakery, you have to put ads in the papers, okay? I promise I'll find you. Somehow.
Wow. Okay. It's a promise.
Damn, Kai.
Riley? Thank you so much for teaching me about your technology. I thought maybe
Yeah, it is cool to give the shout outs to fans and stuff. I mean, those little things that if you hadn't really been a big fan of the first game or hadn't really played through it, he wouldn't notice some of those little details. Because that wasn't direct. He wasn't like, hey, I need you for a secret kidnap mission.
This is for a smoke bomb? This is amazing, Isara. Did you come up with this yourself?
No way.
It's still just a prototype. I can't get enough range on the smoke to make it useful in combat.
You do, though. You absolutely do. Basically, during Valkyria Chronicle 1's... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't know why that's not allowed. Stupid Twitter bot thing. That's fine. Yes, you can say that. That's perfectly fine. I need to add that to the safe terms. I'm not sure why that's blocked. But yeah, in Valkyria Chronicle 1's, during their equivalent mission to D-Day, she comes up with the smoke bomb, or smoke rounds, for your tank that can fire out a big smoke shell. And it blankets the area, makes it so you can't see through it. They are super useful. They are incredibly good.
But it's so close. All you need to do is fine-tune it a little. See, if you modify the exhaust valve's shape...
The exhaust valve? Oh, of course! I never would have thought of that!
Yes, you would have. But thank you, Riley.
Perfect! I'm sure we can make this smoke bomb work.
Yay! Okay. Now, smoke shells for the tank would be great, but can I get smoke mortars?
Isara?
Yes?
I was just thinking, once the war's over, maybe we could meet up and, talk tank designs.
Of course.
Careful out there, Mr. Invincible.
Dogmeat, have you played Valkyria Chronicles 1? Basically, anybody here, I'm going to give a big spoiler, like probably the biggest spoiler for Valkyria Chronicles 1. I'll wait a few minutes. Tell me if you don't want it.
Good riddance, you perv. I don't want to see you sniffing around my doorstep again. Do you hear me?
If anyone doesn't want it.
You can't keep me out.
No?
Gallia's
Okay.
my home,
That's fine.
and I'll be back before you know it.
I want to make sure, but it's like there's so many little things here. But I also want to stream Valkyria Chronicles 1 later.
It's time to go.
So yeah, we'll move on to that. And honestly, that kidnapping thing.
Makes me wish we'd met under different circumstances. I think we would have been good friends.
What's that supposed to mean? We are friends, aren't we? I know I'm not gonna forget our time together. Or Alicia's bread, for that matter.
Okay, Dogmeat. Fine then. Here's that big spoiler. Miles asking out Isara is cute, but right after that Normandy mission, Isara dies. She is the one casualty, and it is a major tone shift to your entire squad. And the whole rest of the game has a very kind of dark tone until the climactic finish.
Really?
They use it as a major tonal shifting point. It's genuinely crying at that point, and it is the big thing that shifts Rosie as well. Because Rosie is right there when it happens, and they were just starting to become friends and everything, and yeah, it's...
We'll protect Gallia, we promise. So, Claude, go end this war.
We will end the war. It's done really well, though, honestly.
I promise. Once this is all over, I'll meet you back in Gallia.
Yeah, it is kind of a cliche thing, but I still didn't see it coming. And it is actually done really well. They build up to it with lots of establishing things around her to the point to where that actually ends up being a big key point in a lot of people's mentalities and how they see the war and everything. So it's a big deal. And they do it quite well. I'm generally surprised by how well that played out. I never felt like it was out of place, or I wasn't like, oh no, how could you do that? It I was sad, very sad, but in the way you're supposed to be with good writing. Not in a I felt it was unnecessary
Squad
way.
E, it's time to head to the front lines.
I was just getting to know them. And now we have to head back?
I know, but we've got a job to do. Still, it'll be fine. We'll see each other again.
Seem like good people, right, Claude?
Whoa, Raz is praising another squad? Did you hit your head out there or something?
Raz, you are not a good person.
Yeah, laugh it up. Man, I get no respect. For now, I think Golly is safe with them. But we gotta get back here after all this. All of us.
Yeah, we're all coming back. And soon enough, we'll be breaking bread again.
A new episode has been added.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Welcome, Gunther.
The
I've
fuck?
been assigned as a tank driver. Hopefully I don't disappoint you.
What now? As a tank driver. Do I get the Edelweiss? Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Anyone else? Alicia! So I get the whole squad.
Call me Rosie. And you're picking me, huh? Good call, Hotshot.
Name's Largo.
And
I'm a
Largo.
Lancer. Just point me at a tank, and I'll get it out of your way.
And it's the same lines they use. Edelweiss! The Edelweiss! I get the Edelweiss. Can I upgrade it? Please let me upgrade the Edelweiss. Obtained Gallian rifle, mags, the Gallian machine gun, the Lancer, the sniper rifle. Ooh, that's a good sniper rifle. Obtained a decal for the Hoffen Edelweiss. And Dogme, this was a DLC that came free with the special edition. I think it's going to be made available later. But no, it was only special edition. This was the biggest reason why I didn't get it on the PC. For the tank model and for this DLC, plus one other one, which involves characters from Valkyria Chronicles 2, which now I'm thinking we might actually get to play as. Now, I'll be fair, it's not canon. It's not canon that they are part of this squad at any point. It's not canon that they're in the Federation. So I don't know how much I will actually use them. Because seeing, the Edelweiss rolling around on the battlefield may sort of break my immersion a little bit. But I'll probably use it for at least one or two missions just to geek out about it. And I know there's a whole nother vehicle, too, that I've yet to play with. So I may end up wanting to use that. Who knows? Personnel has been updated. And it looks like there's even more. Isara's mortar practice. So yeah, Isara gets to practice some with the mortar. That's nice. But this has turned out to be significantly longer than I thought it was going to be. That is a good thing. I'm very happy about that. Let's actually drop a save in real quick. Very good. So yeah, this has turned out to be significantly longer than I thought it was going to be. So I think we'll have to pick this up on Friday. I will be streaming same time on Friday, 9 a.m. Central Time, and we will pick up right here. Maybe about 9:30. We'll see. I might mess around with menus and stuff then. But thank you everyone for joining me. I am like almost 2 hours over what my normal stream length is. But, you know, hit that like button, turn on the little bells, follow me, and you'll get notified when I start streaming. Schedule's down below. Follow me on all the stuff. You know the drill. You've been on Twitter or Twitch for a while now. Hopefully Twitter too. Follow me there. It's even best place. But thank you all for joining. I'm the Architect, and I'll catch you later.